me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on deck of my seat. I peep on the ship, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on deck of my seat. I peep on the ship, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. I get off at my feet.
Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, I need to hug my babies. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, I need to hug my babies.
Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on deck of my seat. I peep on the ship, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet.
Side Long Beach, bitch, you thirsty, please grab a Sprite. My crib's lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast, I'm too crazy. Man, down, the avenue get shaded. Take a nigga mind off that. We can get fucked in the whip, slide right back in the fuck shit. Won't work, start button. Put that on my Yankee hat. I'm a gangster crib, fuck gangster rap. Where the ladies at, where the hoes, where the bitches. Every real nigga know the difference. Bandana brown like a dope daddy shooting in the kitchen room. Northside nigga never wants a pilot, what's nigga Rio? Cocaine, blood love, Creole. T-strap moving for the D-Law, we know. Long Beach, hit the counter, make $1, flip it, split the dollars with my mama children. Folks need Porsches, hoes need abortions. I just need your light of my business. Never no problem playing, no bitches, never no problem spraying, no witnesses, no fakes, no cakes, being with the shit. Hopped out all day, been empty lips, cut plans, cause it wasn't about cash, school wasn't no fun, couldn't bring my gun, no chain, gon' come like Obama say. But they shooting every day around my mom in the way, so we put an AK with Keanu them stay, and that's for any nigga say you got a problem with me. How I'm crippin' where I'm never come and follow me. Pistol poppin' Poppy Street. Northside Long Beach.
Can't go make you show up. I know you see this blow up as BBL.
One for the money, yes sir, two for the show. A couple of years ago, on Headland and the low. What's the starter? Something good. Where me and my nigga rode the martyr through the hood, just trying to find that hook up. Now every day we looked up at the ceiling, watching ceiling fans go round, trying to catch that feeling off instrumental. Had my pencil and plus my paper. We caught the 86 lot on your headed to Decatur, writing rhymes, trying to find our spot off in that light off in that spot, knowing that we can rock, doing the hole in the wall clubs. This shit here must stop, like freeze. We making the crowd move, but we not making no G's, and that's a no.
1, 2, dope niggas in the Cadillac, they call it. Flippin' flaggers, balls, putting the South up on the map. It's like Little Rock to banging, niggas say motherfuck that flaking. They pay it, we stayin' legging vocals, locales done. Made it with them big boys up in this industry, outcast. And them niggas they making big noise, over 1 million souls at this day. Niggas they take it like they 96, gon' be that year that all y'all players haters can fight me. Around this bitch, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road, coming up slamming Cadillac cold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road, coming I was stoned like them white boys, smoking them white girls before them blunts got croaked. Chunky asses, passes getting thrown like Hail Marys, and they looking like Halle Berry, so fine, intertwined. But we ain't sipping wine, we just chillin' on the rabbit villain. And I'm so high, smoking freely. Me, Lil B, Rick Moan and Suge, and my little brother James. Things changing the hood where I live at. Your rats know, mama, I want to sing, but mama, I want to trick. And mama, I'm sucking dicks now. We moving on up in the world like elevators, singing the crew we pimps like 82. Me and you like Tony. Yeah, like this, East Point, and we gone. You, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road, strumming up Sammy Cadillac Road. Me, you, your mama and your cousins too. Rolling down the strip on road, strumming up Sammy Cadillac Road.
Got chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up, beat up, no hairy legs up, need to get back, up some shit, get up, hold up, run to the T-shit, run game, run team, the game is gravy, that don't mean still, cheap for the baby, on the stall for a bootleg, put it walk, give it out there, ain't a thing, eat a chicken wing, got some gold teeth, at the club, try to shake the thing, try to get a piece of chicken, always, into some drugs, should've paid your light bill, you bought an outfit, stay at your mammy house, and keep a smart mouth, it's Project Bad, niggas 10, but the 6 is out, so pass the Joe, and we gon' stay kickin', full of the Bo-Bo, holla at a chicken, 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 chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. told ya, hold ya, let's up, go and get your pop gun. You must be a fool if you think a nigga gonna run from your ass. I'm up to the cat back, you struck. Niggas should've known, dog, like they don't give a fuck. These niggas got me fucked up, 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 these niggas got me fucked up.
Bonio tiene jugo, Bonio tiene jugo, Bonio tiene jugo.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. My dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
That's how we do it.
Back.
Simply A, G's in the city, G's in the south, so free. Simply A, G's in the city, G's in the south. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. I got 25 lighters for my 25 foes. About to break the mic, then break 25 more. About to rip the track with about 25 flows. And I'm giving like a Mac with about 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
That's how we do it.
Back.
Simply A, G's in the city, G's in the south, so free. Simply A, G's in the city, G's in the south, so free. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. I got 25 lighters for my 25 foes. About to break the mic, then break 25 more. About to rip the track with about 25 flows. And I'm giving like a Mac with about 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
That's how we do it.
Back.
Simply A, G's in the city, G's in the south, so free. Simply A, G's in the city, G's in the south, so free. That's how we do it.
down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trample. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' blow. And I like to juice snow, sipping yak with your cap, it's the perfect combo. You can be a Jane Doe, if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a cold Willa Bill, you can call me Ray, hey, knock your toothpaste out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high beers, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hoe, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your purse, seeming that I love you. Married to this cheese purse, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumping dip, broke a leg, but I got my bang roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang you, Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always trippin'. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want the motion. In your pussy stroking, hoe up pimp is smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You the bitch your damn job, then you need to start going. Pussy clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring plenty gas, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got barred when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the beast. Need to bring the loot in, or you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York Police Department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child.
But they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't know what day.
It's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Weems. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Weems with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Weems on these panels and stuff. Ashton Weems is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Weems, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to
what up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ash should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people paranoid that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Oh, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all let me know if I'm boring in the comments real quick. Shit. Let me not leave comments out. 18 letter in this motherfucker. Can y'all hear me first while I'm sitting here calling out comments real quick? Hello? Yvette? Nah, nigga, this ain't no motherfucking Yvette. Can y'all hear me? 18 letter in this motherfucker. Okay, appreciate it. Goddamn Jerome in this motherfucker. Yeah. Everybody want to talk about Trent Day today. I don't know. She ain't like a couple motherfuckers. I ain't gonna get into it. I'm let it be. Goddamn be. I'll wait till everybody else get in here. Shit. Yeah. Rest in peace, Trent Day. You definitely had this motherfucker jumping like Yo got it show. I'll be Wody in this motherfucker. Son. Natasha Vincent in this motherfucker. Okay. Big brr. Natasha, somebody asked about you the other day on Chaos Culture. I told you was out there on your real hot girl shit. Goddamn you. Let me see. Okay. Let me pin the link real quick. But now everybody doing all right then. I can be your big man because I be rock. One on left dance and give me knock. Let me pin the link real quick. Yeah, what's good, Fred G? Damn, Fred G. I thought he stop fucking with me. I ain't saying that nigga so much. You alright, sir? Let me see. Be love, pull up today, man. Sapphire Grace. Let me pin the link real quick. Yeah, y'all know me and Trinidad. We had our ups and downs. I ain't gonna. But she came over here. She had this motherfucker jumping like a Yo Gotti show. That one thing I can't say. That motherfucker. She just keep me entertained. Be love, go on, pull up, man. Go on, say a couple words. Y'all don't want to hear my speech. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Yeah, let me. Okay. PM. All right, cool. How you doing? Better week.
My deep.
Everybody lay down. Just Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hoe. He my kid.
Love in this motherfucker.
Hi, Ashton.
Hey, be love.
Oh, what's up?
Be love. Do you have some kind of words to say, man? I really wasn't gonna talk about it, but everybody else was talking about it today, in the chat and stuff. So I was gonna wait till they get here, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's really, really sad. I actually cried earlier, like I boohooed, and it's crazy because I don't know this girl, but I know she was going through some stuff, and I just felt bad that we kind of, as a collective, we kind of liked the entertainment aspect, and we didn't really do anything to help her much, you know? I don't know.
You know, one thing I can say, I can honestly say you reached out, be love. You definitely reached out multiple times.
I could have did more, I think. I don't know. I just feel like guilt. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm beating myself up, but I'm just like, this woman clearly was going through some stuff. We saw it. We knew she would be acting erratic and just doing crazy stuff. We knew she was going through stuff, but we still kept kind of egging it on. And
yeah, you're right. But I mean, I feel like you shouldn't beat yourself up because now if you want to talk about beating yourself up about some shit. So I had a homeboy and we grew up together, and so I say like around 9th grade, around 9th grade, everybody starts feeling themselves and they go their separate ways. And it was a white boy named Timothy. And you know what I'm saying? Like he just started kicking it with the other crowd. I kicked it with my crowd. But we always kicked it growing up, like as kids. Like we did NYSA basketball and stuff together. And but we never talked during high school, like from 9th grade on to 12th. Like we never talked. And then like I say after like before y'all just make it seem like you just this goody two shoe. Like that nigga you throw a GD in everything.
He used to what?
You throw a gangster disciple in everything. You do the look. You remember when folks you do the one little handshake with the finger out?
No, Ashton, I don't.
Oh my. Okay. You know how you point. You know how niggas used to shake hand and they'll leave the one finger out, the top finger. I think it's the index finger.
I don't know. I'd have to see it, and I can't see it, so I don't know.
Okay, hold on.
But
Give me one.
Neither here.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. I knew you were gonna interrupt my story. I just knew it. What's good, 18?
Hey, 18.
What's up? What's up?
What's
up? What's going on?
Give me 1 second, 18. Give me 1 second.
Back somebody that clearly he's part of y'all black community. He's always gonna be invited to the cookout, no matter if he said he's gonna beat a bitch ass. It doesn't matter if he's gonna shoot a bitch. We talking about black women, by the way. It does not matter.
He black in this motherfucker.
Hey.
What up? What up?
It's the champion. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo,
barely.
Finish your story, Ashton. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, let me finish my story. Somebody died, sir. Have some dignity. So goddamn me. Damn, hold on real quick. Go ahead, E Black.
Did I say hello to B Love?
Hi.
How you doing? How you been?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing
Good.
18.
Ashton, continue.
Yeah, go ahead with your janky story that you probably lost.
Hi, Natasha and Shiesty. Ashton, where are you? We can't hear you. I think you're on mute.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I got somebody at the door. Give
You
me 1
interrupting your own self.
Yeah, I ain't interrupting my. It was E-Black who was messing it up.
My dick.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hoe. Get my kid, Lil Harold.
Sapphire Grace in this motherfucker.
Oh, hey, Sophia.
Hey, y'all.
Long time no see.
What's up, Sophia?
Hey.
But yeah, so back to the story. I'm sorry, Sapphire. You doing all right?
No.
I know. But I'm finish this story because I know y'all feel sad, but this is actually personal to me. Like I feel like we saw the signs. Like I get what B Love saying, but this was something I actually saw, and my ego was in the way. So, like it be like I say, like at 25, like he just randomly started hitting me up, and goddamn me, he was like, "Hey, you know somebody who got some work right now? Damn." He said he was like, "You know who cutting grass?" I'm like, "Cutting grass? What?" I was like, "Hell no, nigga." And so I say probably like a month later, he ended up deleting himself. And some just told me like, damn, I never would have thought you would have did no shit like that. But it's the fact like how you reached out. Like, don't nobody just ask who cutting grass. And y'all know I say all the time, like, I don't believe in getting no house until it's time to get married. Like, I should have saw the signs. But give me 1 second.
My dick.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hoe. Get my kid, Lil Harold.
Actually, Lily in this motherfucker.
Hey y'all, what's up? How you doing
How you
tonight?
doing, Lily?
I'm good. How
Oh,
you?
what's up, Lily?
Hi 18th. How's everybody feeling tonight?
Try to get it like you, man.
What that mean, Ashton?
You got it.
Okay.
But no, go ahead and be loved and Sapphire. I know y'all had
No,
y'all want to say something.
I'll let Sophia speak.
You don't know I've been crying all day.
Yeah, it's really sad. Really, 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 really. I feel guilty. I feel like, I mean, we would get into it like jokingly or whatever, and I would say, some stuff, and she'd say some stuff back to me. But like, I just feel bad that I don't know, because she was going through some stuff, and she has a son. Like, she has a family. She is somebody. She is someone. Like, that's it. And then it's the holidays. It's just, I don't know. It's just really, really sad.
She's been on my mind so much these last couple of weeks. I've just been thinking about her. And then, look, I'm about to cry now. But somebody called me to let me know that she wasn't here anymore. And it just broke my heart. So many things have passed through my mind about her. And I mean, I just hope that, that she was in a good place when it happened. I mean, I know she's in a better place now, but damn, y'all. I think
Yeah, you was checking up on her, Sapphire. I definitely give you that.
I mean,
you definitely.
Ashton, look, I gotta look at y'all and tell y'all. You just have to remember that a lot of people who come to your channel and go, they're in a lot of these spaces. Trinidad was everywhere. And I see people, like, they were treating her poorly a lot of times, but she was always so kind about things. And she was just the life of the party to me, You never know what people are going through. And clearly she enjoyed being around or, engaging with everyone in these spaces. And I think we need to take that into consideration. Like, I was just at the grocery store, and y'all, I don't go out of the house to the grocery store. I order my groceries. But I went to the grocery store, and there were so many people who were like buying Vienna sausages and stuff, and you can tell that they're probably going to be alone tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just consider that there are people in these spaces who really they need this. They need this interaction with people. Even though we beef with each other and everything, I don't ever take anything personally. And I hope that most people out here aren't. And I know we have a lot of there's actually a lot of really crappy people out here in this space with us. But for some people, this is all they have. And if she wasn't able to leave the house or didn't have anyone she could talk to, or if this was just the time where she could maybe be something different or, just be happy in that space, which that's what it seemed like to me, then, God, y'all, I just hope that it wasn't a bad thing for her. We could see that she was going through some stuff. And I wish I could have done more for her. It just breaks my heart.
I honestly couldn't say I saw her going through. I would say for the most part, Trinidad was always happy, except when she was talking about whooping her man ass.
But Ashton, you know what? It's the people who appear the most happy, especially when it comes to women. We carry a huge burden. We don't want to put our stuff on other people. So this may have been escapism for her. She didn't want to bring her drama and everything. And I mean, I've seen Trinidad come up here with glasses on, and I've seen her with a black eye, and listening to her perspectives about things. I've seen these types of stories, and it's women like
Yeah.
her that kind of hold the whole community together, She's not gonna tell you. She did tell us a lot, but she's not gonna
Too
burden
damn
you.
much.
She's gonna put on a brave face. She packs all of her emotions down, and she just expresses her authentic self to us, and that's a gift. That was a gift to all of us, that she was the authentic, true self, and we got to experience that for a little while. For me, it was just a couple months, really. But my God, y'all, please take it into consideration that sometimes we're a little bit too mean to people. We don't know what they're going through. If you, especially people like her that you see up here all the time. I mean, she went from channel to channel. As soon as one would end, she was on another one, and she would always bring her true, authentic self. That is valuable. So, y'all, you never know when you're gonna be out of here. None of us never knows. And I don't care if you smoke, you drink. I don't care what you're doing all day long with your life. You could exercise every single day. You could be the epitome of what they consider health and vibrancy or whatever, and still clock out of here unexpected. So don't take anything for granted, and give people their flowers while they're here. She did bring us some joy, even if she was annoying to us sometimes or whatever. She still brought us smiles, and she shared her energy and her life with us. So just
Yeah.
wish baby girl love, and she was way too young to be clocking out, for real. Way
She
too young.
just turned 39. Like her birthday was what, November?
Yeah, but they were last week, wasn't it?
It was a few weeks
Yes.
ago. It's
Just
really
a baby.
so sad.
And I saw her, I saw on Fatty's channel today some videos of her before I had ever started engaging in all of this. And you can see the decline that happened in a very short amount of time, guys. So we're sitting here with people, some of you day in and day out, and you're seeing this. So just try to be a little bit more compassionate sometimes, just really look at people as human beings, and be kind, be compassionate sometimes. Well, I mean, we can laugh and everything too, but my God, just remember, we're all human. We all have struggles, and sometimes just a smile and a kind word can make all the difference.
Right. I agree.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I've been crying all day about this. It just breaks. My heart is breaking for her. I wish that I could say that, I'm just happy for her to have transitioned on, but I can't feel that way knowing that she was so young. And this, she mentioned her mother, her son. She had a beautiful dog, and she had all this. She's a human being, you know, and sometimes out here in these spaces, people were cruel to her. So, you know, please just try to be a little bit more kind to people.
Yeah, that was the one
And
thing.
remember that
That was the
we're a
one.
community.
That was the one thing that I kind of said. I was like, you know, I think I may have said it on here, Ash, and I was like, you know, people. I see that people, you know, once they started their YouTube career, they needed you, and they let you jump on the panel and wild out because they didn't have no views. But then after they got where they wanted to get or felt comfortable, they treated you like, you know, like you was an annoyance because they had better.
No, I ain't never heard you say that over here, sir.
Okay, well, I yes, I said it.
You know, just know it ain't never gonna be enough for Ashton. I don't care how much you I don't care how much you try to give Ashton his flowers. He gonna remind you that people have kicked him in his teeth and he's not happy about it.
I'll never forget out of that empty bottle.
That bottle was not empty. That bottle has some life in it.
I will never ever forget that. That was hilarious. But anyway.
So rock ain't expensive. I always buy two, so I'll tell you that shit has some life in it. And then green apple. Have y'all ever tasted green? That shit tastes good.
I know
okay.
You were getting the molecules out of there, Ashton. You was
See,
getting every drop.
Get him, Vila.
Medic attack.
I mean, like you did, young, and I think
You sound far away, E Black.
I sound far away.
Yeah.
My bad. Well, I don't know. I'm right up to my mic crossed. But I feel you, Safari, man. Like you have your mortality and you feel like you like any day, you know, and you start seeing your classmates and everybody passing away, and 39 is a young age for whatever reason. I don't know the situation, but for whatever reason, that's a young age. And you're right, you know, you could feel, you really feel bad for everybody involved. But all you can do, like you said, is just hope that she passed on to a better place.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, like, Trinidad was a sweetheart. Like, anytime I've interacted with Trinidad, I mean, some people say that she got on their nerves or whatever, but you can just tell when a person just got good energy, you know, and she always had good energy to me. She didn't seem like she was a negative person, despite what she may have been going through. But, you know, it's people that'll see you down bad or see you in a, you know, bad position, and they'll just, you know, exploit that or just, you know, make a mockery of that. And I don't think she deserved that at all. You know, she was a, you know, she was a good person, man. And rest in peace to her. It was sad hearing that news, because I saw that, you know, I was like, wait, at first I didn't believe it. I was like, wait. So
who's gonna call me?
Yeah, Governor Ron told me. But go ahead, B-Lo. I'm sorry.
I said, who's gonna call me free code? Like, she called me free code. That was the thing. Like, who's gonna call me free code now? Like, I don't
You
know.
just call her free code too, didn't it?
We both called it, but she started it. I need y'all.
I'll call you
I
free code,
just- I can't. This is sad, dude. Like, I can't even. It's so sad.
yeah, I didn't even see this coming, man. I didn't even see this
Yeah, I
coming.
ain't see it coming either. Ronnie told me earlier, man. I was like, hell no. I was like, you playing.
Man, for real.
Did Ronnie tell everybody? Look at Ronnie.
You know, you trying to beat TMZ out.
I'd give up Ashton for Trinidad anytime, you know.
Man, look, I chalk you Black arm off for Trinidad Bay. I ain't gonna hold you. Look, toes too. Just for one more, Mr. Ashton.
Lord have mercy. Y'all, the mama in me has me like wanting to start a phone list or something. I mean, I know I can't trust y'all out here, but I feel like I need a list or something so I can check on people and be like, I ain't seen you in a couple days, because
No,
that's what I was
it's some
feeling
people on
for
here,
her.
Sophia. It's some people on here that's regular people. Everybody on here ain't a character. So
Yeah, I try to check on y'all almost every other day. If not, Sapphire,
Ashton, you be checking in. You check
yeah,
in, and then you make
I
sure I
be
didn't go
trying.
away by the hurricane.
Yeah, because you never know what people going through outside of YouTube. Like me
Lie.
personally,
Ashton,
I be the man. Man, I used to call E Blank every day till you start kicking it with the ops. Oh, I don't want to hear it.
I never
Who's
did
the
it.
op?
Kicked it with your ops.
Be over there telling my business and shit, lying and just making up shit. I said, fuck you, nigga.
Ashton, this space is like one big dysfunctional ass family anyway.
Y'all
I
ain't my
mean, people
no.
falling out all over the place all the time. And sometimes y'all take it so seriously and hold on to it. And then other times you just let it go and it is what it is. And that's how I feel about it. Just let it go. I mean, E-Black, we probably don't have some words. I don't know, y'all. I be drunk and fuck on. Anyway, y'all know how I am. I'm not gonna hold no grudges. I mean, it is what it is.
I hold a grudge. I die. You hear me? See you in heaven. I'm gonna knock your ass
I
out.
know.
Sapphire,
Oh my God.
I don't beef for women, so no, we ain't had no work.
I be with women, men, kids, animals.
for me personally, I
Oh,
don't think
look,
it's like
animals. What? Ashton, stop.
I believe him. I believe Ashton will fight a rose bush if it prick him.
That shit hurt.
Oh, speaking of Ashton, I wanted to tell you really, really fast. I was on a panel the other day and Cat Eye was on there and he told me that he likes every single video of yours and that he doesn't have any issue with you. So I think you should, just think about whatever took place. I don't know if y'all have beef, but he still makes it a point to come and like every single one of your videos. He had nothing mean to say. He had nothing but nice things to say about you. I just want to relay that to you. That's all.
Okay, with me, love. You can tell Cat I come back. This shit.
Oh, for real? I'm about to
Yeah. you can miss until him come back. And Sherry Bear Jacob Floor said she thought you would have been Nick. You can come back too.
Wow.
He must
that's good.
He must have seen him on
He's a good dude.
Pop's channel making good.
Oh man, yeah, I definitely fucks with Cat Eye.
Yeah, he's a
That
good
was
dude.
cool.
Yeah.
He might not be perfect, but he has morals and values. He just seems like he comes from a good place. I always like his perspective but he's
a bitch. That's what it is. He's just a whole ass nigga. That Ashton just a whole ass nigga. That's what it is.
I think Ashton just doesn't.
I mean, like this nigga be on some whole ass shit, and he be in his whole ass feelings. So I get it.
I think it could be.
Y'all don't know
All
Ashton.
right, y'all. The bounty star. I wasn't gonna do it today.
Y'all do not. Ashton ain't even really like that for real. Ashton, I'm gonna tell on you because Ashton is not like that for real. He's like one of the realest people out here, and I don't know why he always coming up here starting shit. I don't know. Maybe that's how he gets his views or whatever. But Ashton, you one of the realest people I know. That's all.
Thank you. I really don't be starting shit. I just hey.
Yes, you do.
Nah, you be starting shit.
You be starting
shit.
You be starting shit and bringing up old shit and it just won't let shit go. And oh my God.
I know.
Is this a funeral or intervention? Which one? Y'all make up your mind.
It's an intervention. It's a problem. No, Ashton, I think that this is just my opinion. I could be so wrong, but it seems like you just need to learn how to give people a little bit more grace and allow people to make mistakes, especially the ones that are really rooting for you, because you don't want to get rid of everybody. You ain't gonna have nobody there in your circle. Like you need people, so that's just my 2 cents.
Thank you, be love.
Yeah. That's all.
This nigga Ashton get into it with everybody.
I don't care. Thank you, I don't be starting shit. Goddamn.
Hey, this nigga been starting shit for me for the last 2 weeks on coming, and I'll be coming over here kicking it on Ashton's channel. This nigga was finding reasons to start shit with me. Yeah, your ass be starting shit, boy.
Think he would.
I'm just waiting for him to flip on me. Ashton, what's it gonna take?
See, why y'all be doing it? See, look, if I ain't flipped on you yet, come on now. I like when Sapphire come over here and throw a monkey wrench in this man this he woman hating club. I say it all the time. But Carl Anderson said it's important to acknowledge that the Fight Club sector engages in daily battles. While we don't wish harm or injury upon one another, our approach to creating content on YouTube is quite toxic. I can agree to
I
that.
agree. Absolutely.
Agreed.
No, you it's just Ashton whole ass nigga. He want to do that shit. Doing whole ass shit.
Just like to stir up the pot and get people fighting.
All right, you be like, yeah, one more chance, go on, make your aces, sir.
Oh, my bad, man. I'm sorry. Man.
Speaking of mamas and family, y'all hang with y'all family tomorrow? Me personally, I can't be.
Yeah, I am.
Man, I'm cooking right now. Got to.
What you cooking, Sapphire?
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. We're cooking.
What you using in them greens, Sapphire? You using smoked turkey or you use ham?
Oh, don't do this to me now. Look, y'all. I got to use a smoked ham hock. Look, I know it needs to be the turkey. I know this.
Yes.
But you can't do soul
Ma'am,
food.
we trying to get away from the slave days, ma'am. We trying to get away from the slave days.
This tradition, yo, it's got to be the smoked neck bone.
I like honey baked ham, me personally. If I'm gonna eat anything for Thanksgiving, I can't do turkey no more. I hate the smell of Thanksgiving food. I hate the smell of your family member clothes. They've been in the closet all year. I just can't do it no more. I gotta switch it up.
Actually, you going to Popeyes again this year?
Oh, damn.
Chinese restaurant, sir. You ain't never watched Christmas Story?
Oh my god.
You gotta
make sure you get some make sure you get some extra soy sauce and duck sauce.
Hey, that's what I'll be hitting with that shrimp fried rice.
Look, Ashton, I almost picked me up an old man in line at Walmart tonight. I almost picked him up because he had Vienna sausages and some Corona and, just some bullshit. And I was like, this dude is not about to have a family dinner tomorrow. And it just broke my heart. I almost invited him over for dinner.
I think some people don't like hanging with family on Thanksgiving. Me personally. You get tired of the drama, the chaos, the fakeness.
And I want it all. Ashton, those are moments that you'll look back on in your old age if it's granted to us. You look back at those moments and you just laugh about it, and
That's why I don't really trip on a lot of shit, Sophia, because a lot of people they don't have the hindsight to see that we're gonna get older. Like a lot of now I think a lot of people, like for instance when you was explaining about that man that was in the aisle at Walmart, a lot of people are fucked up because they don't have a strong family, foundation.
Right.
A lot of people they mental is messed up, and a lot of the times that start at childhood too. So like that's and you see it, you can see how by the way a lot of people, because people try to mask their pain and they hurt and all of that, and you have people that lash out. You can just tell by if you run past a person and they kind of like a fucked up person, you can kind of read them and you can kind of tell. You get an idea of their background a little bit.
No, and you know what? 18th letter, when I see them like that, I think they probably did a lot of fucked up shit. Okay? Because you're not going to just be out there alone like that unless, you done rub some people the wrong way, burnt some bridges or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. That's fact.
Or maybe some other things, but more than likely you probably been an asshole in your younger days and now you're paying for it, right? But I still think that it's on us to show some grace, because even when people do horrible things, and I'm talking about family, I ain't talking about these regular old folks out here just doing horrible things. But when your family does horrible things, your parents or your grandparents or whatever, more than likely they were just doing the best that they knew to do with what they were given at that time, and they loved you in the way that they knew how to love you. So show them some grace and some love, and just keep it moving and take those life lessons, because I feel like most of the shit that I went through just made me a better person. So I don't even hate on him for it, you know?
I slightly disagree, but I can definitely see that perspective. I can definitely see that perspective. But
My
it's just
ex-husband was a whole asshole, but I still love him and care about him and appreciate the lessons that I learned from his busted ass, you know?
Sophia,
Right.
Sophia, what do you think for?
What?
What are you thankful for?
Man, I'm thankful for my soul. I'm just thankful to still be here. Yo, a couple years ago, I lost my daughter and then my
I'm
mother
sorry to
a
hear that,
month
Sophia.
later. You know, I lost them both at the same time. And look, I'm good, y'all, for real. I'm so good with it. But it happened so quickly, and they were the two closest people to me in my life, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I realized, like, it took just a second to realize, man, you can lose somebody so quick. You don't know when they're going to be going. You don't know when the next time you're going to be able to see someone or hug them or whatever. So even if you are just, if you're fighting or whatever, still keep loving each other and say a kind word because you don't know if that might be the last time that you see them, you know?
That's a
Yeah.
whole
I'm not
fact.
guaranteed anything.
I feel like, goddamn me, you knew what you were doing when you did it. Don't hit me with that. You may not see me tomorrow. Well, I'll see you in hell.
Yeah,
Just me
and
personally.
I'm with that shit too. I'm all about it. Look, I already done planned who I'm gonna come back and haunt and fuck with and everything. I mean, I'm with all of it. I'm just saying, don't take people for granted. If you have a kind word, if you feel like you need to tell somebody something, tell them. I don't care if it's good or bad or whatever. You just never know when it's going to be the last time that you get to see someone or talk to them or whatever. Just y'all live your best, most authentic life all the time. And E Black, I'm thankful for my soul. I'm thankful for waking up this morning. You know, I'm thankful just to be here another day to have another chance at all of this. That's what I'm thankful for.
Sapphire Carl Hansen said, Sapphire, you washing greens in your tub, girl?
Carl, listen, we not washing them in the tub because it's just a handful of us this time. But if I had to, if I was throwing down for the whole neighborhood, you're goddamn right, I would be in the bathtub, whatever it takes to wash those greens.
E Blake, you hanging with family tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, all of us, right?
I provide for my family, so you know.
You sound far away, E Blake.
I know. I don't know what it is.
What you doing? Fixing the sink again?
But I provide for my family. You know, Thanksgiving over here every year.
I can't hear you. Can you hear him, Sapphire?
Nigga, put your
Barely.
put, oh, my God. Look. I'm gonna just get out of here because I don't want to interrupt the flow. But yeah, I'm gonna chill with the family though.
No,
Enjoy your
okay.
family, E Black.
Huh?
I said, enjoy your family. Happy, look, y'all, I don't even believe in Thanksgiving, to be honest. We just doing this shit just so we can spend time with our family. But enjoy your holiday.
Enjoy your holiday too. You know.
Man, enjoy your holidays, eat black, man. Kick back,
Okay.
chill with the fam, bro.
I appreciate it. And Ashton, I hope you choke on a black and mild.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wody got to fry a turkey.
What?
Wody, you know how to fry a turkey?
Yeah, Wody be cooking all type of shit.
Okay, now, because I love me a fried turkey.
Goddamn me. 18 love, what you cooking tomorrow, sir?
I'm gonna be house hopping tomorrow.
Just like that.
He just collecting plates.
One minute I'm gonna be at my granddaddy house. The next minute I'm gonna be at my cousin house. You know, so I'm gonna be out and about.
Okay. Make sure you bring some utensils, liquor or something, sir. Don't just be house hopping free, all willy nilly, free handed.
Hey, and don't be taking no off-brand sodas. You take
Hey,
some good stuff.
damn, you know black folks too well, Sophia. I was definitely about to take some motherfucking Walmart cola to that motherfucker. Like, yeah.
Ooh, don't do it. They gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, you can't come to my house.
Y'all take this Mr.
Oh.
Pibbs.
Somebody over in the chat violated. Who that college football 101 talking about Thanksgiving traditional food be nasty? What?
I agree with him. I did. Man, we ain't got no fried chicken in this motherfucker. I don't know, bait.
Boy, y'all ain't eating right then if that's how you feel for real.
But like I know a lot of people ain't gonna be frying no chicken because like it's like you gotta eat it quick, otherwise it's gonna get soggy. If you can't just fry the chicken and leave it out there like an hour or 2 hours before everybody show up.
Put it in the oven.
You better be frying a turkey. Wody got the right idea. I hope he prepared. Go ahead and fry that turkey.
Damn, I had that one time. My mama got a friend. They be barbecuing and shit. It had some real on Thanksgiving. Well, I almost bit my finger off.
I'm more of a smoked turkey. I'm more of a smoked turkey type of dude myself. I like smoked turkey.
Man, look,
That's the
smoked
best.
is good, but that fried turkey is fire, especially if they injecting it the right way with the right seasoning. Man, that fried turkey be off the chain.
They got to, because I didn't have some turkey that almost killed me. So
What?
it be dry as hell.
Oh, no. Fried turkey don't be dry unless they over fry it. But I mean,
No, not
fried
not
turkey be the
fried. No, I
juiciest.
just had some turkey that was dry as hell. I'm like, God damn.
I thought turkey come dry. Shit, I thought this.
No, they ain't cooking it right, man.
I just can't. Me personally, I just get. We been eating the same thing for 30 years. Same 5 years. Time to switch it up.
No, Ashton, listen now. I don't make dressing, but I make dressing probably 3 times a year. I do it on Christmas, Easter, and Thanksgiving. Dressing is special. So that's not something you get all the time. Potato salad, you have that quite often. But no, my family is like all for it. We got to have us a gumbo. We've got to have us some fried turkey. Come on now.
I really don't like gumbo like that. I got an auntie from New Orleans. Can't just get into it. I tried. I just couldn't.
Ashton, you don't know how to eat. Do you eat crab legs?
I ain't fancy.
Oh my God.
Catfish and shrimp. Ugh.
I love anything Louisiana. Gumbo,
What?
etouffee, shrimp
Yes,
Creole,
all of that.
jambalaya. You can give me all of that. Crawfish,
Yeah.
crab legs. Give me all of that.
Cajun food, I'm all for it.
I like the Cajun herbs and spices.
Dirty rice. I need all of that.
Ooh, wait. 18th letter, what you like in your dirty rice? How you like your dirty rice?
Just like with how they traditionally make it with the boudin and all of that.
Okay,
What-
now, all right. You talking?
Oh yeah. I
Most people
love
be
me
like
some.
dirty rice gotta have ground beef in it. No, it gotta have that boudin in it.
Yeah.
Chicken liver sometimes. Dirty rice
Yep.
is good.
Yep. Give me all of that. I need red beans and rice. I need all of that.
Thank you, Abby. No, that was wrong. I'm tripping. He said I take Chinese food over that nasty thing. I get tired of smelling this shit. Walking in the house, this shit blow your nose like chitlins.
Y'all. Ugh. Now, look now. We don't eat chitlins around here. We don't. I know how to cook them, but I don't eat them.
I ain't ate
You eat them
chitlins
back
since
in
I was a
you eat them
kid.
back in your younger days. Have fun.
No, I really don't eat them. I never have. After my Nana taught me how to clean them and everything, I was like, that's ridiculous. Anything that you got to do all that to get it right and to stop it from stinking. I mean, because if you cooking chitlins and they stink, then you got a problem. It takes a lot of work to get those chitlins right. And I can't eat them. After all the work, I cannot eat them.
Yeah,
Well,
you
maybe
gotta.
maybe it's the cleaning, then the cooking. It still smells the same to me.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
gotta
if you
give it.
cook
Gotta
them
keep
chitlins
rinsing
right,
it.
they don't smell.
Gotta keep rinsing it in that apple cider vinegar and what else they put in
Man,
that
you gotta
water
do
to
too much.
clean them.
That's miles and miles of intestines that you gotta go through with a fine tooth comb. Make sure you're doing the right thing by them, and then
On the
you
real.
gotta have a potato in the pot with them to make sure they don't. If
Yep.
your chitlin, if you go somewhere and you smell chitlins cooking,
Uh huh.
then I'd be a little bit scared.
It's gonna have that stench, but it depends on if it's like it's gonna have that little stench and then it's gonna completely reek. And if it completely reeks, yeah, boy, you in for a rude awakening. People better make sure they clean them chitlins, because if you don't clean them chitlins right, and you put that shit in your mouth, you just ate what that pig ate.
Sapphire, Mimi said she coming. She just had to go to the grocery store and stuff.
Oh, come on, Mimi. Look, where Pink at? Tell Pink to come on back up here. Last time I came out here, Pink gave me a black eye. Pink and who? Ashton, who was that came up here and jumped me with Pink? Who was them two women?
Cuban and
What she talking
I
Cuban
don't
and Ash?
know.
I don't
I
know,
think it was
but
just Cuban.
I'm all the way pro women, but I came up here and got jumped by two young girls. God damn.
I'm gonna hit up Pink now. I don't know if she's still in the chat.
I don't know what y'all doing in the stove. The stove is the whole stove been ransacked. Ain't even no food out there.
Oh shit. You got to come to Tampa. We got food everywhere because these folks are not buying food for real. Everybody is ordering something or going somewhere to eat. They're not cooking.
Oh yeah, I've been down there. I've been
Oh, go
down there to
ahead.
Florida before. I've been down there to Florida before, Sapphire.
Yeah, my
I was
folks
in
from
Orlando.
Sarasota.
Where your folks stay at, Ashton?
Sarasota.
Sarasota. Okay.
Ooh, Sarasota's nice.
My cousin crazy. He be wearing NBA jersey with the NBA shorts. That nigga crazy.
Yeah, I got family in Orlando.
Bring there's Prince Hakeem. He got into it with Cuban and he said, yeah, but I am Boston, all for Trinidad.
I know.
Ooh, let
I
me
miss
see.
so much.
Yeah, Trinidad was a sweetheart. Like
Mhm.
people. I don't know, man. People just they'd be like, okay, it's one thing. Maybe she can get on your nerves a little bit because her mic don't work. But people just really try to make a spectacle of her for no fucking reason.
And you know what? Don't even think that it's not like she didn't know. She did, and she had to keep a brave face on the whole time, and she still made everybody laugh and everything. I mean, I'm gonna miss that lady. Lord, I'm gonna miss her.
Yeah, I did not see this coming at all. See, like
I left at the wrong time. I'm sorry.
I only seen Trinidad on the panels and everything. I didn't know what she was going through behind the scenes and all of that.
You never know. You never know what
I,
you're going through.
I don't know what she was going, but I can't just say I felt like she was going through something. I mean, she was always happy, other than when
No,
somebody
she
said they
was
thought.
going through something, Ashton. See, that's the thing. Like, you gotta think about it. Like, if there's somebody who can always be online, if they seem like they like sometimes incapacitated or whatever, you just gotta think about it. And like I said, I didn't see the videos from when she was like okay, like a year ago or whatever. But if I had seen her back then and then seen the progression, man, I would have definitely been trying to find that lady and find out what's going on with her, because you can see from a year ago to just recently the decline that was going on with her. So you have to ask some questions. Maybe she had some serious underlying health issues that she didn't talk about with anybody. But I do know that I saw that somebody had been putting hands on her, and she was willing to talk about it, and she still came up here even though that's what was going on. So she may be trying to escape the reality of her life by being on here with this community of people.
Yeah,
That's what
I get
a
it.
lot of people do. Is just a lot of other people are much better at hiding it. But
Mm-hmm.
that's what a lot of, I mean, you can just tell by the way certain people carry themselves, how they project, or like
Yep.
be looking to start shit or have a negative energy. You can just tell.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And there's so many of us. There's a lot of people out here. I mean, I'm starting to think I'm autistic. I don't know, y'all. I know I've got some ADHD, some other things going on, but autistic, I didn't realize how vast the spectrum was. And you can easily go through your entire life masking and being one person in public, and then when you're not, you're completely exhausted, and your mind is constantly racing. You're always worried about this and that, and overthinking things. You don't know what people are going through out here. So I just beg y'all, be compassionate to folks, and if you see an opening to send them a little love, send it to them, because you don't know what people are going through. I didn't know that she was on a walker. What
I
was
didn't know that
that?
I think
either.
that was a joke.
I don't know.
I think that was just. I ain't never seen her just. Well, I ain't never seen her just walking. But I thought it was just a joke.
But now all of it, some things are starting to make sense. Like, sometimes, most of the time when I saw her, she was in her house coat. It's like, you don't take any of that into consideration. I'm like, shoot, she just chilling, because hell, if I had my way, I'd be just chilling in the house coat all the time too. But
Yeah,
you
that's what I
don't know
thought she
what
was.
people are going through.
So either man William, I'm gonna just take a reach. D Love said she think that the Trinidad was drinking with her medicine.
Be
So
loved,
I
that's what
mean,
I thought too. I swear to God, y'all, that is what
she
steady.
ain't here right now. She had told me earlier, and I got the thing
Oh,
like,
that's what I
damn.
so strongly feel. Y'all, that's
Give me
what I
one
so
second. Give
strongly
me one
feel.
second, Sci-Fi. Give me 1 second.
My dick.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here.
Get my kid a little hair.
Shawty's the Cuban in this motherfucker.
Hey,
Hello.
Cuban.
Hello.
Cuban, what's
Uh,
going on, girl? What you up to?
Oh,
Cuban
having a drink
Sci-Fi
for
asked for the women
Trinidad.
that strong armed her the other week.
Huh?
Who did? This who's kicking
I don't think it was. I don't think. Well, I Cuban be in the mix all the
Nah,
I ain't
nah,
gonna
time.
nah. That
forget
was,
Pink, because Pink is easy to remember. But was it Cuban?
Cuban
I think
what?
it was. I don't know. I think it was 7.
For
nah,
I
what?
nah.
don't
It was
know. Somebody
Cuban.
called me old. Them girls was trying to beat my
It
ass
was
up here,
no, it
Ashton.
was me because you was trying to be the mean girls of the
Who
2024.
mean girl,
Yeah.
Cuban?
You call me a house nigga. Yup. But I'm past it because that's the good thing about me. I can look past
Look, if I
that.
called you a house nigga, we was talking about politics. But
Mm-hmm.
no, I mean,
Yep, we was, and it's okay. I respect it. I ain't look. I don't even want to argue with nobody. I'm on good vibes. I hope everybody else is on good vibes.
That's a
Yeah,
whole
we
fact.
done had a funeral, and then we done had an intervention already.
You was up.
Intervention
You was up here when
Yeah.
Trinidad was up here, right, Cuban?
for
A
her
couple of
birthday.
times. Yeah, Trinidad passed away, right?
Yes, my heart hurts because her birthday. She was in, I think she said Belize, and everybody was like, "You ain't in no Belize," and she was talking about how she just beat her nigga up. I told her, I
who
was like, "Get
did?
up and show us your bathing suit." She was like, "Oh, let me see what he doing right now, because if he catch me showing y'all, it's gonna be another problem." She was like, "Oh, never mind. I put him to sleep real good." I said, "Oh, girl, okay now." Yeah. A lot of people are dying though. I'm not gonna lie.
Jerome says
Yeah.
Sci-Fi does look like an ex-mean girl, though.
Yeah, could have. Listen, everybody has that stage because I was the bully that bullied the bullies. Like I was the person, like, I was cool with every group, so I never had a real reason. But when it was time to bully a bitch I didn't like, it was no bullying because you had to start with me back in the day. So everybody has that stage. And when talking about politics, everybody has that. And that's perfectly fine. I enjoy a good debate. Like, I want all the words, the curse words. I want you to hit below the belt because I might hit below the belt, but I want afterwards for it to be like, you know what? I respect that was a good debate. I ain't got no beef.
Yeah, you damn right. We fist bump after that and we keep it moving. But I am not y'all.
Give me 1 second, Sapphire. So Carl Anderson, I got your one from November the 7th. I don't know if you sent another one, but yeah, my PayPal good. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sapphire.
We're asking you about your money, ain't you?
I got it from November 2nd. He told me to check my PayPal.
November 2nd, it's the 27th.
The 7th. We were having complications at one point with my PayPal. I don't think I did it right. Hopefully, when he did send money, it went back to him. Cause
Amen.
But go ahead, Sapphire. I'm sorry.
Tell college football 101. I am not a mean girl. Not at all. Oh my God.
You could have been in high school. I could see it too.
No, I'm a big. Y'all, I got on a fucking Star Wars shirt.
What that mean?
I'm
I
a
was
big
wearing
nerd.
cartoon characters. And I was telling
Yeah,
girls they couldn't even stand next to my locker.
I'm a ghetto nerd too, Sophia. I'm a ghetto nerd too.
I mean, for real, I'm a nerd. I was always in the classroom with all the white kids and just.
That's okay. You a
anyway,
political
y'all.
mean girl. We get it.
Ain't
nothing
no,
wrong
I'm
with
just
that.
passionate about that shit. I'm so passionate about it, y'all. And this last election really had me.
Listen, that's okay. I love a passionate, like that type of stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, in the moment it triggers me, but then it's like, you know what? I gotta remember, I'm like, I'm grown, I'm 31 now. Fuck it. I gotta let bygones be bygones and know how to have a good debate without feeling it to the heart. Cause I do be feeling like, I'm not gonna lie, just like how you felt about the election, I felt, because even up until now, I'm just seeing things. I'm just like, motherfucking. I find myself arguing with people. I'm like, you know what? My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm gonna go. Let me just go mind my business now.
Well, I swear to God, sometimes it's better not to know. There are people that I've been fucking with for years, and then find out what their political stances are about things, and it's like, Lord, I don't even want to talk to them anymore. But it can't be like that because. Anyway, if there's anything I am, it's pro-black, black power, revolutionary. Let's take over this shit. That's what I'm really on. But
it's three
this
things you
election.
never argue about. It's three things you never argue about with people, especially in the workplace. What they say. Race,
religion, politics, and what else?
race.
Man, you can't live in America without talking about race.
Right.
Yep,
Yeah, but
true.
I ain't gonna argue about it. Like, you feel how you feel. I can't get mad at you. That's me personally.
No, I'll never get mad
Everybody
at
gets
people how
mad
they
at the
feel.
moment for everybody else's opinions. It's like a natural instinct that you're just like, well, why the fuck do you feel like that? But then when you calm down and you think, you like, you know what? My bad, player. It's okay. It's like an opinion, and it's like an asshole. Everybody has one. So it's just like, I can't even fault you. But that's after you done said everything. Your mama toes is black. She stink, musty. Like, that's after you done said all of that. But the good thing about, I learned about adulting, because I ain't gonna lie, I was one of those petty people. I used to be very badly petty as a child, but as I grew up, I realized, if you cannot argue with somebody, as a sport, not to just try to, really want to hurt or fight them, then you're not grown. Like, if afterwards I can say, you know what, that was a good one, and fist bump and go about my business and still be cordial with you in a conversation, then that doesn't make me a grown-up. That makes me a child who can't, so that's something I learned. And I love a good debate, don't get me wrong.
Me too. I like to understand other people, like where they're, why they think the way that they think. And then as far as the politics stuff goes, I can let it go on on this level up here. But then when I start thinking about how it really affects our lives and how serious this shit is, this is so serious. Um, it just breaks my heart, and then I get angry, and I think it's crazy. Like a lot of what we're dealing with in our everyday lives, this is some real shit, and it comes down to our politics. So we can brush off a lot of it, but at the same time, when we have a chance to make some changes, we need to make some changes. And we can't do that until we listen to each other, understand what other people's needs are, and try to find a way for all of us to meet in the middle and not hurt anyone. Y'all got to remember there are people out there literally dying every day just so that we can have cell phones. You know, this shit's crazy.
Why I said Cuban apologized to Prince Hakeem helped the show.
Wait, who the fuck said that? Oh, baby, I'm not apologizing to no ugly motherfucker. So keep it pushing. Thanks,
Oh
Baha.
shit.
I appreciate the advice. It's just never happening. And it's helping who show? Because if Ashton needs help on a panel that's his, then I think he needs to rethink his career for YouTube. So, because I'm very sure I don't want to look at Prince Hakeem when I'm looking at a podcast or people talking. So I don't really care. I'll be honest.
I
And
like
then
Prince Hakeem. He just a male sci-fi. He be trying to put his views on other people. I get it.
What the fuck that mean? Milk.
Well, I mean, you put your political views on goddamn people. Prince try to what's good, Lord? Goddamn Prince. He try to put his relationship beliefs on people. So I mean, I get it.
Prince Hakeem is
Me
just
personally.
he a true Prince Hakeem is a soft misogynist. He is what he believe it to his core. You're not gonna change him on it. So I guess in that way we all
Yeah,
have
but I mean, at the same time, he ain't offended me. I just lay back and if that's how you feel. That's how you feel. But
I just said fuck his grandma.
Carl Edison said I sent it today. Damn. Okay. Let me see if I can get it to my old PayPal. I
Does
think that's what
Cuban
you
like
sent.
black people? College, I'm sure if you look in my face, you can see I'm very much black. My skin tone may not be, what you prefer, but yeah, my mother is very much brown. She's Dominican and Indian.
Jerome said, "Hey, you know that all of a sudden black women like nerds now. I sure do.
I
We
never.
have
They like 'em.
always liked nerds. We have always liked nerds. Stop now, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know. I always liked what I
Uh-uh.
liked. I never cared for a specific. You could be a nerd, the quiet person. I dated a gothic white boy because something about him just I liked. I was young though. I was
White
good.
boy.
You dated a gothic white boy?
Yes, I was.
I have
the
dated
good.
some goth white guys. They're fun. Yeah.
You want some liquor?
What?
Girl, get
Did
out
they
of
have, did
What
they
was
have you trying to
y'all?
blow up Did they have you trying to blow up the high school and shit?
Actually, he beat up 2 kids when I broke up with him. No.
Do what?
He beat up 2 kids when I broke up with him because they asked him, "Did Jackie break up with you?"
Had y'all listening to
Why wouldn't it?
Nirvana and shit,
I love Nirvana,
You don't
Linkin
like
Park.
Nirvana?
Yeah.
and Papa Roach and what's that other
Yes,
heavy
yes.
corn
What's
and
wrong
all
with
of that.
you? Are you?
Yes.
Black women are notoriously Neanderthal thirsty. What?
What?
You know what? I'm gonna
Poseidon is an incel. Poseidon, God bless you, son.
just shut the fuck up because what just happened? Like,
Oh my God.
We tried to warn y'all, but y'all educated elite lady folks know best. So best of luck navigating the next 4 to 10 years.
Poseidon, bring your ass up here. Come on. Come on.
Hopefully I can get Poseidon on the panel one day.
is that a girl
got-
or a boy?
Over there twerking in the chat like that? Come on. Y'all be trying to put people in boxes like we can't be several
Oh
things
shit!
at one
Oh,
time.
my bad. Skull piece, sir. My bad. My bad. That's an apology. Yeah. This Skull piece. Shit. Fuck. I
That's
sent it to the
actually a
wrong count
nickname.
again. Huh?
That's a nickname, Skull P.
Yeah. He a cool little young fellow.
He from
Uh,
Memphis.
yeah, home of the Braves. We-
Cameron, black women like nerds.
I don't think y'all like nerds. Y'all just saying that now because it is politically
That is
correct.
crazy. No, Ashton, dead ass serious. I like me a nerdy guy.
Okay.
I mean,
I ain't,
really,
Maybe
my
I'm
biggest
gonna
he
turn
keep
off
it.
grew
is a
up
dumb
all the
guy.
girls like the street guys and the guys on the corner. Maybe where
Man,
he grew
no.
up. They never liked the nerds, and no, the nerds never got no play. The nerds was in the background and
Oh,
jerking off
Lord.
to their looks.
So Cuban, what you got planned
No
for
college football, and they
Thanksgiving?
got nothing to do with the bag. For me, it's about the mind. It's always been about that now.
But you know what? If you fuck with Star Wars, I believe you, Sapphire. I believe.
No, I'm dead ass serious. Star Wars, right now, I'm on Dune Prophecy. Y'all, I'm dead ass serious when I tell you I'm a nerd.
You're
Mm.
a singer that knows how to rap. Okay.
He bumping like a motherfucker. Cuban. I'm gonna let
In
you hear that nigga
Memphis.
shit. Uh-huh.
In Memphis.
Yeah, he bumping like a motherfucker. I be
I'm
trying
gonna
to
be
tell him.
honest and please when I say this.
Oh, you about to say some shit, ain't you, Cuban? Go ahead.
Oh my God. Listen, my husband is from there, but the way Memphis people talk, oh fuck.
Turn you on.
Yo, that shit, I be like, hurry the fuck up. I don't even, sometimes I ain't gonna lie. Let me just shut up. It's no good way to say it, so I'm gonna just shut up. What
Please,
everybody doing
man.
for Thanksgiving though?
Eating Chinese food.
You are for real?
Yeah. Nigga get tired of eating turkeys and shit.
Who eats turkey?
How you
Ew.
get tired of eating turkeys? You only eat it once a year.
Nigga, it once a year for 30 years, nigga.
Ashton, you really eating Chinese food?
On my soul.
Beef and broccoli, egg foo young.
Where's your girlfriend at for real? Like, are y'all living in a hole somewhere? Because there's no fucking way.
You ain't never watched Christmas Story when they turkey fell on the floor, they went and got Chinese food.
What are you
Yeah,
talking?
nigga. After the turkey fell on the floor,
She
your
can't
turkey
cook?
ain't never
Right.
your turkey ain't never fall on the floor.
She can't cook? Just let us know.
Your turkey ain't
Yeah.
even fall in the oven.
Hold on, y'all. I got somebody in the back real quick. Give me 1 second. Uh, ta- 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 ta-
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, this pain in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
He my kid, little her.
Hustler and Muscular.
What up, hustler and muscular? What's going on with you, brother?
What's good? Happy pre-Thanksgiving to everyone.
Happy
Yeah.
Thanksgiving Eve.
Why is everybody trying to fucking eat Chinese food on Thanksgiving?
Man, that shit good. That was
You know what?
Y'all don't
goddamn.
My
got
best
no
friend,
good Chinese in the fucking South, man. Stop
my
lying.
best
Yes, we
friend
do.
Tonky is my best friend Tonk on Chinese food for Thanksgiving about 20 some years ago.
What? That's not a good Thanksgiving, man.
It was the best Thanksgiving I ever had. I love me some Chinese food. I'll eat it any time of the year. Shit, even on Christmas I'll eat it with some Christmas cookies.
I like Chinese food, just not on Thanksgiving.
Man, you gotta
Well,
keep
each
it
his own.
I want me
I don't
some
know. Y'all
candy
bugging. I ain't
yams.
never heard enough shit like this before. This gotta be
I
the
want,
saddest motherfucking shit I've ever heard.
I want me
Man,
some
I'm
candy yams.
gonna
I
get that
want some.
Chinese food and
And what you gonna
goddamn
order?
stir fried rice and goddamn shit. What else? Sesame seed chicken.
Look, that's what you eating all year long. I mean, my God.
It's not called sesame
Yeah.
seed chicken. It's just called sesame chicken.
Oh my bad.
That boy did say sesame seed.
That's that down south shit. Y'all do not have no good Chinese.
And Wody said he gonna go get some lo mein. Some lo
Right, that's
mein.
why I'm just like, what? What's wrong with y'all? Where's y'all women at? Ain't Wody married?
I'm not understanding.
I feel bad for y'all. Anybody who's
I
eating
do too.
Chinese food on motherfucking Thanksgiving, y'all better not ever get up here and say nothing about no female. Don't say what type of female y'all want. Don't say what type of female nothing. Y'all got
Why
a
not?
old lady that ain't even cooking no motherfucking dinner.
Man, everybody want no dry ass turkey.
Okay,
Nobody
well
want to
that
see your
means you need to
family.
go ask your
Now
mama to
the
make the
following year,
turkey.
she did give us actual Thanksgiving food. So yeah.
Nigga, I
So,
gotta cook. What the fuck you married for? You know what? Hey.
what you
Cook for
what you
your
cooking?
husband?
What you cooking for Thanksgiving, Cuban? You cooking or you going over family's house? Did everything just go
We
silent?
cooking.
Or?
Look, we cooking at this joint right now at this moment. Food is cooking for tomorrow.
You hosting it at your house for fire?
Well, we're gonna be traveling a little bit, but it's all starting over here.
I feel you.
And I got a new cocktail I want to try out. Y'all, there's a look, you can make a sweet potato pie cocktail with fireball and pineapple juice. And a
I ain't
little bit
never
of
heard that.
nutmeg. Yes, it tastes just like sweet potato pie. Okay.
I ain't never heard of that. Sweet
I
potato
know
pie
it's new.
cocktail.
Look, that's what them children be coming up out here. That's what they contributing to the Thanksgiving now. I'm just riding with it.
Brownie, you too? You getting some Chinese food too?
Yes, sir.
What the? Oh
What's
my
going
Lord.
on with y'all, man?
Man, I'm telling y'all, niggas go eat that Chinese food
Y'all
and
don't
watch the
know what
Jefferson.
it's mostly about being with your people and everything. But for me and my girls, we eating out and doing everything all year long anyway. So for us to like really sit down and throw down on all of the traditional food, that's like special to us.
Sweet
I
potato
get it.
pie, caramel
Mm-hmm.
cake, German
Everybody don't
chocolate
want to hang
cake,
with their family though.
Man,
I
red
gotta say,
velvet.
buttermilk pie, rice pudding.
Look, I
Um,
done put on a whole damn 10 pounds in the last month just stress eating over the damn election. I got another 15 to spare for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
let me see. You say you put neck bones in your greens, Sophia?
Mm-hmm.
Smoked neck bones. All right,
Yes.
I can dig it. Smoked neck bones. Potatoes and string beans. It's always that random auntie that bring
Look,
that pot of potatoes and string beans. Boy, I
that's
tell
what
you.
look, I got the string beans and potatoes on the stove right now.
Ooh.
Okay, and I'm making my broth for my dressing right now. Cornbread is
Okay.
sitting out, drying out right now, so I can throw it together and make that dressing tomorrow morning. Listen, y'all, it's getting ready to go down in here. We getting fat up in here.
Okay now.
You got the Sade playing in the
Eat
background
for
while
your
you cooking. It's fire.
Oh, no. We all on Black Revolutionary right now. That's what we on.
we
We
are
So
down
what?
for our
whatever,
So
niggas.
what?
y'all.
We gonna be twerking up in here. We pulling up the Lil John. Listen, it's and then Kendrick done dropped his new shit. Listen, it's all revolutionary. I'm trying to start a revolution, so it's gonna be crunk up in here tomorrow.
Hey girl,
I'm
hey,
all for the revolution, but I gotta hear some smooth shit while I'm cooking.
Oh yeah, while I'm cooking, yeah, I'm chilling. But no, tomorrow it's going down. I might be hopping up the street talking about okay to all my fucking neighbors with my Trump hat on. What the fuck? Okay.
Jerome said, Sapphire, you ever dated a white man?
I've dated several white men.
And you be getting and you be coming at black men head, Sapphire.
What you mean?
You be trying to come at black men head.
That's because I love y'all. I want y'all to get right. But
I ain't, You've been dating them.
Yes,
You've been
sir.
dating them white men.
I have.
She could date whatever. You know what? Let me shut up because I find men who date white women unattractive. So you know what? Let me shut up.
See,
No,
there
I
you
don't
go.
have
What's
anything
good for the
like
goose,
those.
good for the
They
gander.
fine.
There you
Yes.
go.
They fine. They still men too. They
Why?
just men.
I
Can
don't
we
know.
date
I
who we
just
want to date them regardless of race?
I just feel like they always have the excuse of black women are so angry. No, what did you do to make that black woman angry? What was your
We didn't do shit
role
to
in
them.
doing that? No, that's not true. That's not true. Because
We didn't do a damn thing to
let's be
them.
for real. For years, black women has carried the black men on their backs. But that's
No, they
another
What?
haven't.
story. Yeah.
What?
Stop
Let's
the
really
cap.
get to it. Yeah. Let's
Stop the
get into
cap.
it.
Stop the
Yeah.
cap. Stop
Let's
the
get
cap.
into it.
That is
Yeah.
so cap.
All I can
That
That's
is
say.
so
not.
cap.
That's
All
not.
I know is
That's
that
not.
when them white boys get a hold of a black woman, they treat us better than y'all do. So
Right, because they
That's a
value what the
lie.
black men
That
don't.
is
they
a
do.
lie. That is a
I don't know
lie.
last time you caught a white dick, but what I can tell you from my experience is that they treat us better.
Okay. Did he marry you?
I didn't want to get married.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That's the
Oh, okay.
fucking point. He said you said he treats you better, but you saying you don't want to get married.
Why she wanted to get
I
married? What
don't
if
get.
she was in college in her prime?
That's the best time to get married,
No, I just don't. I ain't
right?
trying to be nobody's slave. I did that once. I ain't doing it again. Nope.
I
So you
don't
don't
like
want to be a
seeing
black
people.
man's slave, but you'll be a white man's slave. Which is it now?
Y'all see that room?
I just said I didn't marry a white man either. I
Why
ain't
you
being
got
nobody's
on
slave.
and look? Oh, let me mute this.
Okay, I'm a little confused, but okay.
Man, tell college football. I see him on. He said she's starting a revolution, but promoting how good white men are. I didn't say white men are good. What I said is in my experience, I've been treated better by white men than I have by black men. And that's probably because I'm some type of novelty to them or whatever. But that doesn't mean that they are better than black men. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that they've treated me better.
Okay. You know what? I'm willing to look past that, Sophia, because that could be your own personal experience. So,
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's experience
uh,
different, so
everybody experience different.
exactly. They carry lower class black men, not just black men in general. Yeah.
What?
So, Q, what type of white man you dated? I'm curious, man. You too, Sapphire.
Ooh.
They were just
What kind of white
emo,
man?
like what they, you know, the Brad Pitt or the one that try to act black or the little frail white one that look like he'll blow up your house. Which
No,
one?
I dated old white men with money. Old white men.
Old.
I know
Old.
Sapphire. Sapphire, be honest. Did he call you a nigga?
What?
We're just asking.
No, sir. Never nothing like that. I'm telling you, they have always treated me like a queen, like a little.
Did
A
you
little
act
black
like a
queen.
queen
What you
around
finna
them?
say?
My
A
little
Negro
chocolate
queen.
drop. My little chocolate
Yep,
drop.
just exactly. I was probably just a little fetish to them or whatever, but they
My
treated me.
little Hershey's kiss.
Yes.
Oh, Tom,
Yes.
have you ever been with a black woman? I'm
What
telling you, Tom,
what
it's
is call
fucking
you,
amazing.
Sapphire? My little Negro.
Well, whatever you want to call it. I was out having my fun, and they were a good time.
Carl Anson, if you still there, I'm gonna send you my actual one. I'm gonna just send a request for $1 so you can know from now on. Cause for some reason I just can't get into it. So I'm just If you still there,
College
Kyle.
football over there, turking in the check. College football, listen to me. Listen. Now, if y'all gonna turn on us, because I'm all about my black men, all together, I am. But the black men are seeking proximity to the white men. And until y'all step up and do what the fuck you supposed to be doing out here, then I'm gonna do whatever it is I want to do. And just for the record, I ain't been fucking with no men in like 5 years, okay? But when
So
I
how
was
we
dating,
seeking?
I did date white men.
So how do black men seek proximity to white men, Sophia? How do we do
You
that?
really
Because
want to get into that tonight?
every law was created to keep black men out of every motherfucking thing. So how can we seek
Exactly.
proximity?
And so, like, instead of us going back to our roots and doing what it is we were doing before they ever decided to come over and enslave us, and we have to remember, it did take some of us to buy into the bullshit, just like we got these dudes out here buying into the bullshit now. Okay? So if you're not going to be our protector, if you're our number one enemy by being the one in the bed with us that is trying to be more like the enemy instead of being who you were put here to be, then I might as well be with the top guy. You're not the top guy if you're trying
So
to
you
be
think
like
the white man is the top gun just because
no,
he's
Guy.
a white
He said
man?
top
Is that
guy.
what you're saying?
no. Just because what we have going on here in this country and in the West altogether. But no, I don't. Overall, no, I don't. I think that if black men truly stepped into their power and went back to what we were doing before they ever came and
Haven't they
disrupted.
been stepping into power? What about the ones who are stepping up into power? Where do they stand in all this? Are they getting chosen?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them, when they do get into their power, because they're still seeking proximity to whiteness, they usually marry outside anyway. They don't marry black women.
Majority of black men that are married to black women.
There's a lot of them.
Let me ask you this: do you think that they get their money and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna just switch to white women," or do you think it like they actually got treated better with a different race by the time they get their money?
I don't think anything's. I'm not going to say it's 100%, but a lot of them do get money, and then part of their climbing to be closer to white proximity is to have them a white woman on their arm. It's kind of like having the best car or purse or whatever. That's how they perceive it.
How would that?
She's a good white woman.
Let me just say this real quick. But how is that? How is that the case, Sapphire? When black men, like, if you were a white woman, you are the most hated. How can you even seek proximity when you are the most hated?
So if you feel that way, then why?
I'm comment on it in a second. Y'all keep talking.
So why are so many of our black athletes married to white women? Are they hated?
No, well, a lot of those times, a lot of the times they are hated.
They definitely hated.
They get called everything and they told everything. Oh, you can't handle a black woman. Oh, you just can't deal with an independent, successful, so you got to date down. That sounds a bit racist in my eyes, but hey, to degrade those racist women because we
I agree with it.
From a sports
right now.
From a sports aspect, Sapphire, you always get the black woman when you playing sports or when you finally, coming up. They be, oh, so you, damn, what they say? You think you better than you just a nigga that play ball. Like I never had that.
That's not true,
right?
Ashton. Overall, black women are with each other.
Sapphire. How you gonna tell me, man? I'm just giving you my experience of playing sports. You asked about sports.
Ashton,
when I was playing,
pull up the NBA and then look at who they're married to.
Sapphire, I'm just giving you my experience before I started dating out. When I was playing ball, they was, oh, you think you better than us? You just a nigga that play ball and like you know how we say. You know how women say we don't know what's going on behind closed doors. It's like some women wait till you get behind closed doors to try to, knock your ego off or try to low blow you.
They don't like
So like,
confident black men.
wait a
A lot
minute.
of
So like
women.
a few minutes ago, y'all were saying that we don't really like nerds, right?
Y'all
And I
don't
can
like a
only
lot of
speak on
people.
my
Just
experience.
like y'all don't like
I
Trump.
didn't.
Just be picking.
Okay, so like when I was in school and everything, I did not like the sports guys. I didn't like the jocks. I did not like them. And because they weren't good conversation. They were usually just all about their looks and playing ball or whatever the fuck. They weren't very
So
bright.
Sapphire,
So
you one of those Sapphire, you what they call them people? The people that get stimulated by smart people?
yeah.
A sapiosexual or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you one of
So
them. Okay.
so college football 101 needs to take it back. Yes, I did like my nerds, okay? And I was not dating white nerds. I liked black nerds. That's what I was attracted to because they were good conversation. And then when I got married, I married a black man, a blackity black man. Okay, and all my children are blackity black. I mean, I'm dead ass serious about that. Now, dating wise, just to be out having fun, yes, I did open my options to dating white men, but I would not marry one. I wouldn't have children with one.
So do you think it's any pass for black men dating white women? Basically,
Because I ain't hear you say I ain't hear you say nothing about Kamala marrying a white man, man. Be honest.
I think. Look, I think anybody can be with whoever the fuck you want to
no
be
no
with.
no
I really
because
don't care.
no, I gotta ask, right, Sophia? So if Sophia was in charge of the Negro Kingdom and you had the power, would you put a law in effect that made that if black men date white women, or would be punishable consequences? Would you do that?
No, do what you want to do, baby. Go do whatever makes you happy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I
Because I
mean,
want.
if you fall in love with who you fall in love with. There shouldn't be any restrictions on that.
But why is it always this assumption that like it's that man has an inferiority complex or something? Because a lot of the
I
times
didn't
Ashley can
say
say,
that.
no. I'm not saying you said it. I'm just saying in general. Because like I'm sure Ashton can attest to this because Ashton used to play basketball. And Ashton, I'll bust your ass on the court. On the side note,
Okay.
but
All right.
but like a lot of these boys, these women get them while they in college still. Like some of these snow bunnies, they start dating a lot of these young men in college. And then a lot of the times it has to do with the area. If they living around a majority white area, more than likely a white girl is going to be one that, like, talk to them or kick it with them. And I want to ask you from your perspective, right, Sophia, as a woman, as a black woman, why do you think white women like black men? Because people try to say black men has been chasing white women, but it's really been the other way around. Especially when you look at the history of our country.
Everybody knows because of that dick.
Yeah, that's all it is. And we can't.
That's all it is.
Just like I said about the
Y'all
white
so
man.
foul. Y'all
No, I
bogus.
just
That
said
ain't all it is.
same thing. I said the same thing about the white man. He likes being with me because of a fetishization, just like the white woman likes being with the black man for the same thing. And it all goes back to racism and slavery and everything else. It's a fetish kind of thing. That's not saying 100%. Some people probably do fall in love. But yes, what you don't have constant contact with or whatever, you are likely to fetishize, So if you have people over here, especially black men, y'all have been hypersexualized just like black women have. So they look at you and they see that thing, right? They see that thing, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, I can agree. The white girl I was talking to, is it true? It was true. You know what they say.
Right.
Well, yeah.
They want to know what it's working with.
What you working with, and then sometimes it's just to be different. Just like, when kids go through their little phases of being different, sometimes it's just so that they can make a fucking point. You know,
Oh
just to
my
be different.
God. This lady cooked Thanksgiving tonight for tomorrow. Lord have mercy.
Why you cooking
I
tonight for
thought I,
tomorrow?
Nah, baby.
I
She
thought
done
that's what
made.
you
No. I don't know about all that. I
I
know
thought that's
prep.
what you were supposed to do. I thought you cooked it like late tonight
Yeah, some
for
things got to be cooked tonight. Like you got to make your potato salad the night before so that
Yes, of
all the
course.
flavor
The
get in the
sides.
potatoes.
But she made the whole turkey browned and everything. She made
Oh
the
hell
whole
no.
ham cooked brown. She made the baked mac cooked already, not even prepared. The
No,
yams,
That's when shit be dried out. That's when shit dry out.
exactly. The yams is a little burnt. Oh
Mm.
my God.
damn, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Oh yeah, so
I'll
y'all
take
was
some
saying
of
what I
that.
was cooking. I'm gonna make some red escovitch. I'm gonna make some red snapper escovitch fish.
Oh snap!
Yes, I'm
I
gonna make
love me some red snapper.
apple pie from
What?
scratch.
Cuban look like she make a filter fish.
Love the snapper.
Oh, you remember that
What
Cuban?
kind of fish?
That was that fish that Chris Tucker was eating on the plane on rush hour. The
A
filter
filter
fish.
fish.
I try to
Oh,
filter
that's
fish.
thing.
Is it kosher? All right, it's kosher.
So, AC, look, you ever dated outside your race? You ever dated a white woman?
No, I never dated a white woman. I had some white women that wanted to talk to me though.
Why you do it, sir? You scared?
Kinda. Well, I don't know. I was just looking at it like I just wanted to date. I was just gonna date black women or Hispanic women at the time. But yeah, I could have dated a couple.
Hustler muscle? Oh shit!
Same here.
He left right.
I prefer.
Oh, there you back. You ever dated white women, sir?
Nope, but I've had interactions with them, encounters with them, if you know what I mean.
Did you want to?
I'm open to. I prefer black women, but I'm open to dating outside. I really don't give a shit about her race. It's who she is as a person.
Exactly. That's how I feel about it too.
But we can't say race
The way you,
don't factor. I gotta be. I think black women like
I
this
mean, it's
one of the
good and
funkiest
bad
races
people of
you
all
can date.
races. It's good and bad people of all races. You got some messed up white women. You got some messed up black women. You got some messed up Hispanic women. They come in all shapes.
But hustler mother. How many broke white girls have you seen? How many broke white women have you met, sir? I ain't seen too many.
I haven't seen too many.
Yeah, I ain't
either,
even
but I
gonna
know
lie. I kind of wish I would have, because they was cool as shit, man. They was super cool, and they was like
Why
real
not just
pleasant to
date who
be
you
around.
like? Just date who you like.
Because
No,
we
I
got
was
a
young
black
at that
woman.
time.
Because we got a black woman in our area. Martin Luther King be rolling over his grave. I wish I knew what I knew today. I tell my mama, fuck Martin Luther King.
No, we ain't gonna
Martin
go
Luther
that
King
far
was
now.
doing it. Oh Lord, now he was doing them
Martin
too.
Luther
Now,
King was not. He was not Sophia. That was
yes, he
misinformation that was
was.
spread by J. Edgar Hoover and the
Stop.
COINTELPRO. That wasn't true.
Oh, even
sure
if he
about
did,
that?
whether he did or didn't, it don't matter. It really doesn't matter. I just know in my
I
soul
ain't
what it
mad at
felt
you,
like.
Wody. No, I ain't gonna front. Some of them white women was looking good, especially when I was living in Iowa. They was looking good. The closest I came
Yeah,
to that
see,
was
and that's
yeah.
how the white men are too. They can look good and everything, but then if you start talking about serious shit, like saying you want to get married or something like that, you start looking at your cultural differences and things like that. And I mean, even though somebody over there was calling me
Yeah,
a
I just
hypocrite
ain't
about
ready
it,
for
but
her sweet
no,
tea.
I don't want to like breed out our people or anything. And I just wasn't attracted to them to that extent that I would want to spend my entire life with. I just haven't met one that moved me that way.
You ever notice mixed kids, they be lost in the sauce? They just be lost their
No,
entire life.
They do be
No, I ain't
confused
never.
about a lot of things.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I've
They
met.
do. I have
I,
mixed kids in my family. My sister married a white man, and yes, they are. They are. They are. They are. They are. They
How
are
are they
complete.
lost? I don't get it.
They
Our
just
society.
be, oh, I don't want to date anybody. I want to get to know myself. Girl, you 30.
that's women in general.
Really?
That's like a lot of women in general. But the mixed people I met, they always identified as black, and they usually get hell because here's one thing that people don't understand: they deal with white people who have a superiority complex who try to attack them, and then they deal with certain black people who have an inferiority complex who try to attack them, and that's and
Yes,
that's
and
and that's
that's
the
why they be
problem.
lost in the sauce. When they're
No, they
preteens
not
and
lost. It's
teenagers, they're lost. They really are.
it's the
They have.
other
It's
people.
almost like they have to pick a side instead of being able to be both sides of them. And that's
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate, but that's because what our country is like. But you should be able to represent both of your parents or both parts of you. And they have to, it's like they have to make a decision. And I can
But
say
mixed
that from
people,
what I've seen
but
with my niece and nephew, especially with my niece, because she's mixed, she has a difficult time fitting in with the black girls because they want to ostracize her for not being all the way black. And then when she
yeah,
goes to
because
the
they're
white side, it's the same thing.
in a lot of cases too with certain black women, they be jealous of mixed women. They, like I said, they have an
But
inferiority
women are jealous of
complex.
women, period. Okay. Women have been taught that we've been conditioned to compete with each other for men. So that goes across the board. But when it comes down to being a black woman or even a partially black woman, the struggle is a little bit more because you're a black woman and we're the lowest on the societal totem pole. So mixed children, I feel very, very sorry for them. I wouldn't want to be in their place at all because they don't ever feel like they have any like real true identity. It's like they gotta make a fucking choice when they're both.
I think it
Yeah.
just comes down. It don't even really comes down to that. It just comes down to they're gonna choose whoever they feel that treated them like the best,
Exactly.
whoever
They have
they
to
was
make
more
a
accepted
choice.
by. Like,
Okay,
cause
so
even
and that's the same thing like the argument that we have about ensuring that fathers are in the home, that mothers and fathers stay together, right? Because a child needs to recognize both sides of their paternity. And when you're a mixed child, you have to decide your race, like which race you want to be. Look at the what's her name? Fucking Doja Cat, for example. She's mixed, right?
They
yeah,
say
She
she
has
a
to make a
one
fucking
weird
choice.
motherfucker.
And she got ostracized because she's made it very clear that she prefers the white side, even though she's made money off of, how she broke out here, how she came in here is appealing to black people, right? But clearly she is more for white people than she is for black people. And she's both.
but and see that's the thing too. Like is that like because I got mixed people in my family, and we was never on this. Y'all mixed. They were just considered black. They were just
Yeah, the
considered
family's
black. They
not going to
didn't.
do that. The family
Um.
doesn't do it to them. Well, sometimes they do.
The
But
family
I'm
will do
saying
it most times.
society does. Society does it to them, y'all. It's horrible too.
But see,
It is so horrible.
no, society don't really do it. Like society gonna push most people that are biracial is gonna push them into the black sector because of their facial features. A lot of the times, if they're not white passing, you just black. Period. But
Right.
you
So if
have
you're
certain
a
black
light
people that
skinned,
have it. Yeah, I mean, you got
if you're
certain black
light
people that
skinned,
just have an inferiority complex because we never talk about black people's inferiority complex. You have certain black
oh, I
people
do.
that
That's
have
why
an
I be
inferiority
knowing about that
complex
one.
that talk about light skinned people because they feel some type of jealousy or low key they
And
wish
that has, and
they
you
was
know
that light
what?
complexion or they wish they
The
had
18th letter,
that
that
hair.
comes back to the basic foundation of this nation. It always goes back to race. That is only here. That's a white man's invention, okay?
No,
And
I
it
know.
goes
I
back to
get
when
that. I get that, but you can't just. I can't give out passes for that all the time. And I'm with you, Sophia. I'm with you
no, we
100%.
don't have to
But if
give
a
out
person,
passes for it.
no,
We
I'm
have
just
to
saying, if a
accept
person
it for
can't
what it
get
is
down
and
to the
find a way to overcome it.
Because if you're that
because
self-hating or you're that self-loathing that you would
no,
target
the
somebody
18's
because
letter.
of their
No,
complexion,
it's so much
that's
deeper
not
than
cool.
that. It's like no, it's like a serious programming, okay? Because even when you
Hmm.
show babies, I'm talking about infants, 6-month-old children, you show them a black doll and a white doll. There have been
Right.
experiments done on this. It's our
Yeah.
society. We are a very racist society. And so those children are conditioned to think that white is better. And it starts very young. So the inferiority complex that comes along with all of this, that's not something that you're just born with. You're
I
conditioned
get
into
it.
that. And that's what I was
I
talking
understand
about
that.
with wanting your proximity to whiteness. A lot of times we marry outside of our race because it's like we're taking a step up in the social ladder.
Is that
Nah,
really
I
the truth?
disagree. I
I don't
disagree.
think so. It ain't got
I
nothing to
think
do with no damn ladder. That
I'm a
has
mixed
nothing to
kid,
do with
raised
no
a
damn
mixed kid.
ladder. It's date who you want to date. I'm sorry. Date who you want to date, regardless of race. It
You
kind of got
should
nothing to
be
do with
able
no
to
damn
date who you
ladder.
want to date. But Hustler and Muscular, can you say that that's what we have going on out here? You can't date who you want to date because if you prefer to date the same sex, then people ostracize you for that.
Oh, baby, let's not start on that.
Oh, we ain't talking about that.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
totally
I
different.
mean, we have
I
people
ain't
out
even
here
about to
trying
get
to
into all
police.
of that.
Okay, but see, okay, so if
We
it's
ain't talking
white
about all
on
that
one
shit
level,
now, okay?
then okay, well, it's the same damn thing. That's all I'm saying.
No,
I'm
the hell it
raising
ain't.
mixed
I
kids,
disagree.
and my
You
mixed
can't
kids
tell
No, the
people
hell it
no,
ain't.
no.
What you say,
are
Cuban?
my mixed kids are proud to go down the line and say every race that they are because that's what they learn. Like you're not one race. Like my kids experienced racism at a very young age and wasn't able to understand that. And that was twice. Once when um it was a situation with this lady talking about I'm tired of you women coming here making kids without black men. Mind you, like you don't know who my baby father could have been. He could have been
What?
Dominican. But then another time when we was living somewhere, all white people. Now this is around the Blue Lives Matter time. And it was Nigerians that lived right next door to us. And on the other side, it was Jamaicans. Anytime they families seen my kids, they first name basis cool, but we went to the deli down the block and this man was talking about black people like I'm so sick and tired of these, the N word, and just going in. And then he looked at me for confirmation, like, yeah, because look at our beautiful woman. And, and then he looked at the kids and they were calling me mommy. So I'm looking at him like, do you know how fucking ignorant you sound? Like he was going in about black people. Like I just couldn't believe what I was hearing because I'm
Wait,
like,
what was he?
he was the pink people.
Oh, okay.
And the Spanish people that worked for these pink people was just as racist as him. So
Mm-hmm.
I had to reel him back in and tell him, "Are you fucking crazy?" Because I really had to analyze the situation because my daughters are different shades of brown. I have my
Mm-hmm.
oldest daughter who's my color. So even with her, like she had an experience going through racism because your mom looks Spanish and your dad is black. It doesn't make sense to them. And I'm just like, well, who was bothering you? And I told her how to deal with it. And I said, sock them right in their motherfucking mouth. Because we're not even about to play these games when it comes to long hair and light skin.
Yeah,
Because I've
and
been through that.
I just get sick of the ignorance, like, cause you've explained right, Cuban, and all the motherfuckers. This is what I did, right? All the motherfuckers got to do is put in the search bar in Google black Cubans. That's all
Mm-hmm.
you got to do.
Yep.
That's all
Yep.
you got to do.
My
All you
uncle
got
was
to
black
do
as
is put in
midnight.
a search.
He called
All you
me
got
at
to do
night.
is
I'm like, cut on the light outside. I can't see you. And he be laughing because in Cuba, it's the same type of racism. My father was a
Yep.
racist Cuban. He was white. To him, he was white. But all reality, when it came to building me up as a queen, he did. Like, he never forced his views on me, but he always wanted better for his children. So growing up, I had to deal with girls pulling my hair because my ponytails was long. I had a mom that looked black, but she come up there talking in Spanish. But her father is
Mm-hmm.
Blackfoot Cherokee. Her mother's Dominican. So my mother could switch it up. You don't know what she could be. She built like a stallion. As like she just is so weird. Like people thought she was my maid coming to school. I remember the teacher was like, "Oh, are you the worker of the family?" And my mom was like, "What the fuck?"
See,
Are
that's
you fucking
racism.
crazy? And then, like I said in the store, when it happened, like I had to eat him up because my daughters heard what he said about black men, black women, the black race, and it was so disgusting. I was just like, you fucking kidding me? I had to call their father, who's black as midnight, to come to the store, and I'm like, yo, please, like, get the kids, because I'm about to go off and knock everything down in this bitch. Because you don't ever make my kids feel like that. My daughter, her favorite song is Brown Skin Girl. They love the skin that they're in. You ask them, what's your nationality? I'm Cuban, Dominican, Black, Indian, and
Yeah.
Chinese. And they be looking at them like, wow, I'm praising proud Black queens. Like I want them to project that onto many, many more generations to come. Like, love the skin that you're in, because I'm not gonna lie, I was a kid that didn't like the skin I was in because girls made me feel bad for being the skin color that I was. So I thought, okay, this isn't right, because back in the days, I lived in a predominantly Black community. The Spanish people lived on the other side in their own little community, but that wasn't my mom. My mom didn't care to live in where she could have lived. She wants to live where she's from. And I dealt with that, and I had to fight all the time. I was always fighting. I had a little girl cut one of my ponytails in school. And
Mm-hmm.
after that, my mother said, next time you go up to that school, I want you to knock that bitch clean the fuck out. And I'm looking at her like,
Knock her
mommy.
fucking head off. Yeah, I just get sick of motherfuckers
Give
not
me 1
knowing
second,
shit.
AT Letter. Give me 1 second. Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here.
Get my kid a little hair.
TMKC in this motherfucker.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up,
TMKC.
TMKC?
Hi, y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
But yeah,
Oh, go
I
ahead.
get
Go
sick of
ahead,
motherfuckers
go ahead.
not. I get sick of motherfuckers not knowing shit, man. Because it be like a click away. You can Google black people all in the Caribbean, from Cuba to the
That's what we
Dominican
are.
Republic
Like,
to
that's all
Puerto
that runs through
Rico.
my veins. Like, I can't sit
Um,
here and tell you I'm just something that I'm not. I am a Black
niggas
woman.
don't even know. Niggas be black people in America. You do know motherfuckers had to pass by the Caribbean just to get to the States first, right?
Because in all
I
reality, in the white
know.
man's
And 18th
eyes,
letter.
everybody's the
Look how
same.
we do though. We like push the narrative ourselves within our own. We sit here and say that this person's not really black or this person's not, but when they look at us, if
Nah, because
you
niggas is
brown at all, if
dumb.
you have a
That's
drop
why.
of black blood in you, you black.
If you even got brown eyes, you Black. So when it all
Okay, and
comes,
my
when it's all
children,
right.
yo, my oldest daughter she was dark as a damn Hershey Kiss, okay? And I have 4 daughters, all of them different colors of brown, different shades of brown, different textures of hair, and both her father and I are blackity black, okay?
Right.
But
Your
when
genes
we were in
jump
public, they were
generations.
treated differently because of their shade of brown. And I actually had people tell me when she was just 2 years old, oh, she's cute for a black girl.
Oh no.
I had her kindergarten teacher call me. I was living in Arkansas at the time. I had her kindergarten teacher call me for a conference because she said that my daughter didn't know that she was black. And she didn't know that she was black because we never talked about it. We were just people, just living. Up until she went to the public school, she never even thought about race or color or anything. She was just a person. But then when she got to school, her teacher felt the need to call me in and say, hey, you know, your daughter doesn't realize that she's a black girl, because the kids on the playground were teasing her and telling her that, no, she's not white, because she's the only little black girl in the class, and she didn't know the difference. She didn't know because we didn't teach her that. So all I'm saying is that regardless of what we teach them at home, what we show them at home, you can be as proud as you want to be as a black person. But when you go out here in this world, they perceive you a certain type of way, and you are treated according to how they perceive you. And if you're a black person, then they're going to treat you accordingly. And they want you to know your place, because she was just a little 5-year-old little girl. Why did that white woman feel the need to call me and explain to me that my daughter didn't recognize she was black?
Right. If anything, tell me that my daughter had a hard time in school and that you fixed it, bitch. And then if my daughter is distraught, then you put my daughter on the phone to talk to me. See, that's my biggest, like, that's my scariest thing. I'm raising a young black boy, and I be so shaky when it comes to stuff, and his father's like, you gotta let him play sports. You gotta do this. And I'm like, yo, I'm so scared because they're killing them. Like, I just want to like keep him under my titty and breastfeed for him for the
Yes.
rest of my life because it's scary for him. But I remind him every day. I'm like, I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. You let them know you are black and you are motherfucking proud. I don't care if it's 100 white boys. You ever feel uncomfortable, you make sure you call me. And if I can't be there within a split second, baby, somebody gonna be there. And I promise you it's not gonna be nice. I said, so don't let them play with
Okay.
you. Let them
And that's where
remind
my
them who
black
you are.
pride comes from. Cuban, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So even though I can date out and do all of this stuff, I never forget that first I am black. So when it comes down to it, I'm always going to stand for my people. And I had to teach my children that way too, to keep them safe out here. I don't want to have to teach them that there's some kind of difference or anything, but I have to in order to keep them safe. And by God, if I had me a son, then I would feel even more pressure to have to teach him that even though you're proud of your ethnicity, even though you're proud of your beautiful black skin, you still have to teach him that other people don't view you that way and that they perceive you as a threat. And they're not going to treat you the same way that we treat you here at home. It's unfortunate, but that's what we're living with.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And why look,
Yeah.
why saying that we toughen up our daughters and we baby our sons. Why I don't have a son, but I am a teacher, and I will tell you, it's not that we baby our sons. It's just that they have a different type of threat against them. Black girls have this a threat against them, but black men especially, our black young men have a threat
It's
against them that
scary.
is different. So we're not trying to baby them. We're just trying to protect them because they're going out into a hostile environment, and you're doing them a disservice if you tell them that you're the same as them, you can achieve everything that they achieve, blah, blah, blah. If this election didn't teach us anything, it should teach us the power of white privilege. That was shown in every way. And that's a reason why black women protect their sons so much. We're not babying them. We're trying to protect them from this hostile world because they don't have to do anything wrong. And there's people trying to take them out.
For real. That's what
Yeah,
I'm scared of.
but Sapphire, I don't think the election had nothing to do with it. I think that was just
You don't think what?
she said the election had was a clear sign of race.
Oh,
Race.
Ashton, very much so. That man is not nearly as qualified as that woman was or anything else. And like I said, I agree
Here
that
we go, Q. Here we go.
they weren't
No,
run
I'm
as
not. I'm not.
I'm just saying that when you're a black person, you have to work 10 times harder. You have to be 10 times better. I mean, not even 10. Let's put it way above that if you're a black woman.
But
And as a
Sapphire, do you
black
not?
man,
All she did was invited Megan Thee Stallion and
that's
Cardi
not
B.
true, Ashton. Oh my
Ashton,
God, that's so
shut
not
up,
true.
please.
That is not true.
But she
And
said she wasn't even
look, I'm
gonna
not
do
even gonna
nothing
talk
for
about
black
that.
people.
I know how y'all get about that because that's a woman. But
Yeah.
I'm saying, speaking on our black
Man,
men,
I
our
don't
young black
care if
men,
she a
our
woman.
sons, Ashton, if
Sapphire,
I
I'm
can
not care if she
say,
a woman.
Ashton, if I can admit that as a black male, you are in danger just walking out the house every day just because of the color of your skin, why can't you admit that as I'm going to say mixed black woman or whatever, because a lot of our own people did not accept her as even being black enough. Okay? That white proximity thing.
Yeah, I mean,
All right?
you know why we didn't accept
The
her
way
as
they
black enough. You know why we didn't accept her as black enough.
that is
What all Sapphire? You ask me quick. Let me answer. Because you walk around here, you go to the Breakfast Club talking about you carry a bottle of hot sauce in your purse. You go
stop.
around here.
Now, see, you talking about a certain pocket, and see, that's what I say. You can't keep putting people in boxes because we are
Okay,
not all the same.
but this is what she said to fit in, Sapphire. So I gotta look at you
No, she
crazy.
didn't, Ashton.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
Jesus
she
Christ.
did,
Look, I'm
Sapphire.
just
She
leave
said,
her out of it. Just leave her out of it. Leave her out of it altogether. All right.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
just talk about
gonna
our
just
black men.
okay. I'm gonna just say this real quick. I don't know like where people. I knew some young black boys that was taken care of, but for the most part, a lot of black boys I knew they was not caught with nothing. They was treated shitty by their parents. I mean, especially their mamas. I knew a ton of us like that growing up. Like your
That's a
mama
lot.
beating
An
on you.
18th letter. we do, we all, especially now. Look, I'm gonna tell you, in the last 20 years, we have really softened our parenting overall for our boys and our girls, but especially for our boys, they're not being raised with the same I'm going to say masculine attributes that we were once being raised with. And that's being compounded by the fact that we have to protect them from danger. So on top of them not having examples of male role models and the things that the masculinity is supposed to present. And I say that way specifically because they say what men are supposed to be doing. So they don't have those things being taught to them. And then they're being raised by their mothers alone. And then we have to protect them from the dangers outside. They can't just walk out the door and be a young black
No,
boy
no, no. What I'm
without
saying,
being a threat.
Sophia, when I was growing up, I saw a lot of mothers that didn't even want the boys at all. They used to treat the boys like, I'm not saying that they didn't treat the girls bad, but they treated the boys like garbage, especially if they didn't, if he was just, you know, a heat of the moment situation from some motherfucker that they didn't really care about no more. They was just
I
nothing.
think that's situational because we can see like through the generations that we did not push our little boys as hard as we pushed our little girls. That's why your girls have more education now and everything. You can see what has happened. Now, I'm not going to say 20 years. Now you can take this back 30 years. You can see the difference. And the reason why you have a whole bunch of women now who aren't wanting to be married and have children and play those traditional roles is because they saw how their mothers were treated in those relationships or the lack thereof. And they didn't do the same thing for their sons. They still let boys just be boys. And that's also an effect of how we were raised to believe that boys are just born leaders and all this other stuff, and they're the heads of the household. We didn't even push the boys the same damn way. It's like we expect them to just jump out of the womb knowing how to do every fucking thing.
No, I disagree. I've seen women substitute they sons for they men. Like you the man, you the man of the household now. And this little nigga out here trying to sell dope and do everything else because
my son was
I gotta
man of the house until I
gotta bring money in for my mama, and my mama needs
18th
this.
letter, we're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing because when they're little boys, we don't teach them how to be those men. But then all of a sudden they hit a certain age and all of those demands are starting to be placed on them. That's what I'm saying. We taught our little girls from the very beginning what they needed to be doing. But with our little boys, we just kind of let them run around and just be little boys. And then they just hit a certain age. They hit them. And then we just say to them, now you better man up. You're supposed to be doing this and you're supposed to be doing that. But we didn't even prepare them for that role.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even say run around and let them be little boys. They just didn't raise them at all. A lot of the time,
that's the old school parents. That's the old school mothers.
Letter, that's that boys will be boys mentality. When the little boys are just out there wilding out, having temper tantrums and doing the stuff that they do when they're little kids, we just let them do that. We say that's just what boys do. But when it's a little girl who's doing the same thing, because when they're children, they don't have any real gender role or anything. We assign that to them. So when they're just kids, they're just doing what kids naturally do. We're more likely to check our little girls when she's 2 years old and she's sitting in a dress and her legs are open. We're automatically training her to behave like a little lady. Close your legs, you have on a dress. We don't do the same thing with our little boys when they're that young.
I don't know. I disagree.
But I think boys are not in danger from like pedos and stuff like that. Like
yes, they are.
Ashton.
Yes, they
Ashton?
are. Boys get touched. A lot of boys get touched.
Very much.
That's why you don't have certain boys that have anger issues and shit like that.
Yeah.
Look at Mike Tyson.
But hold on, y'all gotta let me finish. I'm saying from a parent that's actually watch over them. If you get what I'm saying, you wouldn't care about the son. You wouldn't be as hard on the son as you would the daughter. Like, as a daughter, like, don't close your legs. Like, I understand that. Like, you don't know about your uncles and stuff like that. If you an actual parent, you don't know what your uncle or your nephews be doing right behind your back and stuff like that. That's me personally.
But Ashton,
But
that's
as
for
a,
all the children. That's not just for the little girls, but as a society, we look at the little girls and protect them more in that area. We
No,
try
no,
to at
baby.
least.
Let me
But
tell
we
you
don't
something. I
look at the
protect
little
my
boys and
son.
protect them the same way, but they're
Oh
just
no,
as
I
much
don't
in
even play
danger as the
women
little
calling my
girls.
son their little boyfriend. I don't fucking play that,
Right,
bitch. That's a child.
right.
Don't ever refer to. I don't care how close we is. You watch your
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking mouth, bitch. You say my son is a handsome young man. If anything, don't ever call him your boyfriend. I don't. Let me tell you something. You know what? The old school moms never protected the boys, and I realized that because my
Right.
kid's father was molested by his mom's two best friends. So
Mm-hmm.
with that, I took that as with my son. I'm not playing that because ain't nobody forcing my son to eat nobody pussy. Ain't none of that ever
Right.
Oh
happened.
my God.
And look, Cuban, you have to think about how they have that going on, and then they have grown men who don't recognize that boys can be violated too. And so when they're just little boys, they're telling them, oh, that's your girlfriend, even though it's someone that's way older or whatever. We
Yeah.
push boys into that promiscuous sexual behavior as if it's a rite of passage, and then we protect the little girls from it as best as we can.
And you're
So
so right. Because when my
boys have
kid's
a
father went to his godfather and said, listen, your baby mother and this lady is doing things to me, he said, oh, you the man. How you saying that to a 6-year-old little boy? Instead of knocking that bitch clean head off her shoulders. Like, the thing about it is, I'm protecting my son, but I'm also raising my daughters to protect him too. Because guess what? I have 3 daughters, 1 boy. If anybody ever try anything and try to put their brother's life in danger, try to kill him or try to do anything just because of his skin color, oh yeah, they're going to be taught to back that thing out and kill whoever needs to be killed. Because guess what? This is how the world is these days. It's a dog-eat-dog world. If you're not training your kids to protect themselves from the day that they're born up until the day that they're leaving your house, what are you doing with your kids? We don't know where this world is going to be at in the next 10 years, 5 years, 2 years, 1 year. We don't know where it's going to be at. It could go anywhere. All we have to realize is how we're raising our kids is how they're going to go through life. This is not back in the days when the moms was kicking the sons out, doing dumb shit, kicking the daughters out, doing dumb shit. I don't give a fuck how many times my kids fuck up. I'm going to be right there. If they fucking up in the streets, I'm going to be right there. Like, what are we doing? If you want to do 10 different things in school, my kids know. If they want to try 30 different things in 1 year, oh, baby, you're going to try it because I want you to know you can be better than what they want you to be. They want you to
But
just
you,
live by the
but you,
means and keep it
but you
going.
know what's the difference, Cuban? You know what the
Hmm.
difference in that is? You actually love your kids. There's a lot of parents out here that don't love their kids.
18th letter. Most people do love their children. Most love them. Some of them just
Oh
don't know
man.
how to show love.
Uh
18th
uh.
letter, I'm telling you, this is my profession. Parents love their children. A lot of people just don't know what love looks like. And so we have to break the cycle of the abuse, of the neglect. We have to break those chains and do something different now. But overwhelmingly, people do love their kids. They just don't know how to show it.
Did y'all see the lady that shot her sons in the head?
Ooh.
Huh? She
Did y'all
what?
see that lady who shot her sons in the head? And then
I
gonna talk
saw.
about
Yeah, because he
YouTube
couldn't
and the
find the
internet?
charger. Because it was a situation here in Chicago where this woman shot her son. She deleted him because she couldn't find the charger or something that she said that he stole. She shot him once and then came back and shot him again. And then when they locked
Okay.
up, oh, it was mental issues. That's why I'm like,
Look,
Sapphire.
18th letter, and we do have a lot of mental illness out here. But we need to look at the number of children that are deleting their parents now. There are young children deleting their parents because their parent. Look at the little boy who did that to his mother because she didn't let him order a damn VR headset off Amazon. We just
Shit,
live in
where I
a
live,
very
it's
violent
the older
environment.
kids killing their old parents.
I
Okay,
guess
the children are
I
killing their
guess that
parents too.
I guess they loved them so much it was just they had to delete their children out of love.
No, that's mental illness. But if you take actual numbers, that is not something that is happening all the time to most people. Most parents are doing their very best to take care of their children. the best way that they know how. And I see them. I have
Until
had
you
to
start
teach
looking like your
myself not.
daddy after the breakup.
No, come on now. That's projection. Because the fact is, y'all, most of them, they love them. They do. They love them. And a lot of them just aren't equipped to even take care of them. That's why I say wait until you're old enough to have children, till you're mature enough to have children, till you've healed your childhood wounds for yourself and everything, so you don't project that onto your kids. But I have seen some of the worst parenting behaviors, but I know that those parents love their kids. They just need to be taught better how to do it.
That was in the Tupac song, Ashley.
You can't teach how to. You can't be taught how to parent. Nobody taught me how to parent. I just had the instinct.
We
of
can.
what to do.
No,
I
we
think
can
you
be
can
taught.
talk.
We can be taught. We can be taught how to parent because we all come from different environments, and some of us think that violence is the answer to everything. Some of us come from households where you get your ass beat if you blink the wrong way and you're not encouraged to express your emotions and all this stuff. You can absolutely teach people the things that they did not learn when they were being brought up. And they may have been brought up in the best environment they could have had at that time, but it wasn't the ideal environment. So parenting is one of the hardest jobs that you're ever going to have on this planet. One of the hardest. And we have a society where they push for people to have children, but we are not equipping people to be parents to those children. There's so much that goes into it. People are getting pregnant out here and don't even understand human anatomy for real. There's women out here getting pregnant and don't even understand what the fuck's going on with their bodies while that baby's developing and what they need to feed themselves in order for that baby to be healthy. And the fact that when the child starts hearing every moment, every emotion, everything that goes on with you is affecting that child. People don't realize that. It's like they think that baby is in an isolation bubble in there.
Girl,
And that
you
they're
sugarcoating it. Just say bitches don't even know how to wash their pussy and out here getting pregnant.
They don't know how to wash their pussy. And guess what? The fathers of those children don't understand the importance of their role from the moment that child is conceived. They don't understand that the way they treat that mother is going to affect her emotions and the hormones that she releases, and that is going into that child, and that you are already fucking that child up while it's in the womb when you're mistreating that mother. So you can absolutely.
But we got to start somewhere, Sapphire. A man ain't just mistreating a woman out the blue. Something happened.
I didn't say that either. Here go your messy ass. Getting ready to try to start some shit. Here you go.
It's around that time. Look, we don't mourn. We don't have the intervention. And every time to saw the root of the problem.
To get on some bullshit. Here you go. You can't blame the man.
Cuban, they bring up my past. They try to give me an intervention.
Here go.
I ain't beat with nobody. I ain't beat with nobody since Cuban been here.
TMKC, what's your perspective on this? Because she ain't said nothing.
He's over talk when I see it.
What happened? What was
I
your
waited till you was finished. What you talking about?
Don't fall into Ashton bullshit, y'all. Do y'all not recognize when Ashton trying to start some bullshit?
Yeah, that's like, hey, he been Sophia. He been starting bullshit with me for the last 3 weeks. I've been peeping. Ashton.
This is Ashton throwing the grenade into the room and then closing the door. Do y'all not recognize Ashton will blow shit up, get everybody talking at each other, and then his ass clocks the fuck out and just records everything? Please don't fall into this bullshit.
I don't clip it. Can I get credit for that?
Yeah.
Please don't talk about getting credit. After last night's conversation in the chat, I don't even. Ooh,
man, fuck that hoe.
That's how I feel. I feel the same way.
Fuck that hoe. Goddamn. Don't try to be sitting in the group chat for 5 months and don't try to. Man, you got some nerve. They don't try to talk
Your clothes
shit.
is like you on a banister down there.
Goddamn.
I missed something. What y'all talking about?
Chat on the Instagram since the hurricane.
Baby.
I had to cut that shit off because it was eating up my battery. And
man, everybody in this group except me.
Sir, you oh shit. I see you in the back. Give me 1 second.
Who that in the bag?
Who that in the bag?
Everybody lay down. I ain't in here. Fuck you all about.
man. Got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
Get my kid a little hair.
What's up, nigga? What a hole is? You got him. So you want to be on first 48 week ass nigga? What? Nigga, get rid of that tape. Yeah, going to jail if you don't get rid of that tape. Oh God, I told.
We got Wild Yellow in this motherfucker.
I'm here as promised. What's
Ooh, I
up?
love the blonde. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got Abby Woody in this motherfucker.
Wow, what's up with the action? What's up, everybody?
Woody.
I
This
know.
Fire TMKC 18 letter was good with it. Wow, Yellow, how you doing?
See, Abby Woody, he
How
don't
you
talk
doing?
long. Y'all be thinking I got
Where
this.
you
Abby Woody.
from?
Give me 1 second. Wild Yellow. You got your cash out by heart.
I thought we
Mine?
spoke about this, Ashton.
Yeah, but y'all are TikTokers and what's your cash
Where do
app?
I put my cash app?
Just tell me what it is.
It's Jessica JESSICA Robin ROBIN 1990.
1990. Okay, hold on. Look at the screen and look up under your name. Look see I spell it right.
Okay, let me see.
Right, it should be right up under your name.
Oh wait. Okay, yes, that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hustle Muscle back in here.
Damn, I thought he was in here the whole time.
Can I smoke on
18 level.
camera?
Yeah, go ahead. Cigarette or blunt?
Blunt?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
But no, Wild Yellow, you doing all right tonight?
Wait, hold up a goddamn minute. Ashton, you ain't never asked me cigarette or blunt. What the fuck's going on here? You ain't never asked me my cash out. What the fuck is going on here?
Sapphire, baby. Look here, Sapphire, baby. Look. I'm gonna explain to you.
You run the panel. Stop it.
You don't smoke cigarettes, do you?
Nah, Sapphire smoke weed. She done smoked on here before. She always cut her camera on when she smoking. I be telling her, she be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go on my porch and smoke." I be like, "You can smoke on the show."
You can't. Only thing is, smoking cigarettes on stream, it will block his TikTok videos.
I've been smoking blunts
and
up here for the
other shit
longest,
like
so I
that.
know
You
I'm
can't really smoke cigarettes on stream like that. That's why I cast down all the time.
Sapphire, no, it was one of those times you was in a debate.
I'm not gonna smoke directly on camera. You won't see my blunt. You'll see
No, you smoke on camera.
Girl, put the blunt on camera.
Okay, let me light.
Dang, all y'all getting high. What the hell?
I gotta go roll one.
Yeah.
I'll be damn. The disrespect.
Nigga.
Sapphire, I told you because you said you Sapphire. I remember Sapphire.
You ain't never said
Sapphire, yes I have. I remember verbatim. You said you said I ain't got time for this. I'm finna go smoke on my porch. And I said, Sapphire, you can smoke on camera. You just can't show the sick.
Gaslight me into this. Anybody out there, man, look, Trinidad ain't even here to back me up. Fuck you, Ashton. You know you ain't never asked me if I wanted a blunt.
Have I ever told you?
He didn't ask her.
He didn't ask if she wanted one. He asked
He
what
asked
was
if
it.
she smoke on there.
He already know. And you ain't never asked me my cash app. What the fuck is that?
No, I'm trying.
Yes, I have.
Two ways. It works two ways.
It's up there now.
Come on your screen, baby.
It works.
Sapphire, look on your screen.
What you talking about?
Your cash
cash
app
app on your
name,
screen.
baby.
Is that my cash
Already linked you in.
Yes.
For college, what are you talking about? This black women in 2024. What that mean?
I remember you said they falsely accused a black man.
Man.
I'd be in jail right now if I was a basketball player still.
You got the whole Karen treatment from a black woman, Ashton. Love you.
So Wild Yellow, where you from before we get back to the topic?
I'm from Homer, Louisiana.
Ooh, say baby.
Oh shit.
Oh, she on the north side. She
But I live in
but
I stay in Port Arthur, Texas.
Oh God.
No,
Come
okay.
on, I thought you was in
Oh man,
Louisiana.
PA, UGK.
Yeah, I live in
Welcome,
PA.
fellow Louisianians. Welcome, fellow Louisianians.
Wody, please, you ain't even cooking for Thanksgiving, please.
Ooh,
It is.
You ain't
you
cooking
wasn't
for
reading the chat.
Thanksgiving
I
and you
got to
from
fry fucking
Louisiana?
turkey. I was voluntold. I
Oh
had to
boy,
fry
you ain't
fucking
making no
turkey.
cornbread dressing?
The
Oh, he
women
said he
doing
gonna
that,
You
fry a
ain't
baby.
from
turkey.
Louisiana.
The women doing that.
I be what it did say you cooking.
I
Y'all
didn't
just
see
accusing all the
that.
black men tonight.
He said he was
I'm
ordering
not
Chinese
doing.
food.
No, I said I might go get me some lo mein.
Why?
And shit, I be wanting it.
What the fuck? It's Thanksgiving.
Eat.
Man, this Thanksgiving and these niggas want to
I'm with
go to
asking on that. That shit be played out, Chad. Because if I would have went
man.
home for Thanksgiving, we wouldn't eat no motherfucking Thanksgiving food.
Y'all eat
We
possum
gonna
down there?
eat. We gonna.
Yeah, she said possum.
I'm
Matter of
asking.
fact, I'm glad you asked that question. I got damn, my phone dead. The other phone dead. I got a
If
picture
you
to
say
put in the
you got
chat.
some motherfucking possum in that freezer,
I got a picture. No, I ain't got no possum in my motherfucking freezer. No, baby, no. Now I will say I've
Thanksgiving
had
food
coon
is not
before as a
nasty. Y'all
kid.
gotta realize we don't have to constantly do the traditional pilgrim food. It's not how this goes. I don't even like. We don't even do turkey in this house.
At home, I'd have
We
got
do
some
other
Man,
bell
shit.
peppers and shrimps and shit. You
Yeah,
did.
we do fried fish. We do, the
I
traditional
just can't.
sides.
I just can't believe it's Thanksgiving and you niggas is trying to eat at Panda Express. I just can't understand it.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, ain't
not
nobody
eating
eating
at
no
Believe it,
goddamn
Express.
Panda
nigga.
Express.
Shit.
Panda Express, Lord have mercy.
I like Panda
Why
Express.
Yellow, you cooking for Thanksgiving?
No, but my
Bring
mom.
out the soul food.
Now you gonna tell
Okay.
me I ain't cooking? You
That's
ain't
what my
cooking either,
children
Miss
saying. I
Lady.
ain't cooking, but my mama
Who?
is.
My mama cook. What I'm gonna cook for her? She cooking.
You
All
can't make
right,
the
so what
cranberry
I'm cook
sauce?
for? What be in the kitchen for the women in the kitchen? I'm outside on the burner. You hear me?
Oh,
Look,
okay. Well,
ain't
y'all was
got
The
no.
cooking.
Whoa,
I don't
men be on
have
the grill
no
and shit,
to cook for.
huh?
I
I
don't
knew
have
Woody had a
no
cooking
burner.
man
tonight
to
so I
cook
can go
for.
stand outside with the men frying the turkey.
See now, see.
Yo,
Women
I
gotta
ain't
be
even going.
women. Men gonna be talking some shit. Y'all gonna hear the shit we talking. You dig?
Wody, I'm outside with you frying the turkey. I'll help you roll up. I'll make sure you keep you a cold drink in your hand. I got you. I'm gonna tell you when that shit boiling over, when the oil look like it's getting a little too high. I'm with you.
Well,
Not a
goddamn it,
cold
somebody come
drink.
on here, goddamn it. Come on here, goddamn it. Come on, shit. Come
Look,
on
I
here.
told
Hey,
you.
but
So
hey,
so
did
so
y'all notice? Oh, my bad, Ashley. Go
Old school.
ahead.
I'm old school. I'm a simple ass nigga. You hear me? I'm old school.
so since we all know who cooking and who ain't, I guess we can get on topics. Lisa Ray says she needs a rich man because she's well traveled and she vacation months on end. And keep in mind she's 57.
There's a lot of
What
miles on
y'all
that
think?
thing.
Asking
There's
for
a
some
lot of
shit like
miles on
that,
that
No
really?
thing.
one knows this age don't matter at all.
Yeah, but don't you think you're too old to be asked? Don't you think you're too old
Be
to be asked
honest.
Yes,
I'm
something
be
like
honest.
that? Come on, you're 57. You're not 27 anymore. For
Ain't nothing
real.
wrong with an older woman.
57 is sexy as fuck. If you ain't fuck with a
Yeah, why you don't have
57-year-old,
slippers on?
You can look
Man,
good at
what?
any age, but come on. You're not the
Boy,
same
hey, look here.
like you was at 40 or 30. Come on.
Close the door.
what are you
Nothing is
talking
nothing
about?
sexier than a older, sexy black lady. I swear to God.
Wody, you better tell them.
Older or black
Hey,
woman
I
that don't ask for
Yeah,
nothing, but you
yeah,
for a
age
rich
is an
man,
attitude I don't
Order.
like.
Look,
you done already had a king and goddamn
she
it's time's
did.
up.
Man, she didn't
look,
sit her ass down somewhere. She had the rich motherfucker. She didn't want him, so shit. Hey, fuck it. Well,
No, he didn't want her. I
look.
don't think.
well, what you
She's
hey,
60.
look,
She's 67.
67.
No, 57.
Well, 57,
No,
57.
you still getting
57.
College saying 57 is sexy to 67.
but you're gonna go
But
to
I'm gonna just say
dinner.
this. I'm gonna just say
I
this real
say
quick.
57 is better
I
than.
I love Lisa Ray,
Close the
but
door.
Lisa Ray is not the same Lisa Ray from 1998,
All the
99.
way.
Oh,
And no, she
She's
No,
not.
she's
she's
And
not
not.
the
that's what
same.
the interesting part is. What y'all expect?
What's she supposed to be?
She
I'm
She ain't the
confused.
same.
Y'all don't age out. Y'all knees and everything be fucking up on you. I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all better
Don't you
not
think
niggas
women
start
have
stuck
the
on
same
aging
niggas stuck
problem?
on
men.
Players Club Lisa Ray, man. Y'all niggas stuck on Players Club Lisa Ray.
No,
Hell, motherfucking yeah.
I'm glad you said that, Wody.
When
Um,
Poseidon is 57, Poseidon, who you gonna be fucking when you 57? He talking about I'm not having sex with a 57-year-old. Fuck
oh
that.
shit.
But when you
Oh,
57, who gonna be fucking your old ass?
give me 1 second, Sapphire. I forgot. So
A much younger woman, maybe.
hold on 1 second, Hustler Mo. So Wild Yellow, you see where it say chat
No,
Wild Yellow?
no, I don't see it. I don't see
It
shit.
say comments. It's at the bottom. It should be at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Click on it, and you should see a heart in the back.
What about it?
Okay, where the heart at, that is the private chat. If you type in there, only the people that's on this panel can see it. But if you scroll up all the way to the top, it should be a place to say comments or chat. Click on that and click sign in so you can see the comments in the show. But no, I'm glad you said that, Wody. Y'all, you said something about Diamond. Did y'all know that when Lisa Ray did play the club, she couldn't get out of that role for maybe like 20 years?
Yeah, she said that. Ain't nothing
I
wrong
ain't
with
know
that.
that.
2 different personalities. I got about 4. Which one you want to see today?
Yeah, and look how it worked out for her. She 57.
Schizophrenia.
Hey, speaking of that, I ain't gonna
You
lie.
said look at her
I used
what?
to like me some Ronnie too.
What's wrong with
I
her?
used to think Ronnie was fire.
What you mean? She 50. Who want to be single at 57?
So what? The men was just not qualified.
She had a king.
7 is single.
Listen, the men wasn't
The
qualified.
men did
That's
not
it.
qualify, or she didn't
The
qualify.
men
Which is it
didn't
now?
qualify.
Stop
Her
it,
ass
Cap.
ain't qualified because if she qualified, that king would have kept her motherfucking ass.
No,
If she
she didn't keep
qualified,
them.
she'd
You ever
stacked up
thought
by
about it
now.
like that?
Seriously.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm gonna keep it all the way at G with this. Like I said before, I love Lisa Ray, but I don't view Lisa Ray the same in her older years as I viewed her back then. No different than I love me some Pam Grier, but would I want to do anything with Pam Grier versus Pam Grier back in the 70s or the 80s? No. I'm keeping it all the way a bean.
Oh,
Her
it's
better days
crazy.
are behind. Now she may be for an older man, but Lisa Ray at this particular point, she's older.
When you
A
get older,
lot
what you
older.
gonna do? 18th letter. How do you want
When
people to
I
treat
get
you when
older,
you get
I'm
older?
gonna be out the
Shit, she
game.
pretty old
I'm gonna
right
be out the
now.
game.
Again,
Yeah, I am. I'm getting up there, and I know that, but I don't
when
lie to
you getting
myself.
out the game? When you getting out?
We have to constantly gaslight older women to think
Probably by my late
Oh
30s,
shit!
man.
Let me hit us 7 skin because she want to know that answer too.
Oh shit, man. Here we go with this bullshit.
When you
Ash
getting
trying
out?
to start some shit. Probably in my late 30s. I'm gonna probably be
Nigga,
out the
what?
game by then.
You damn near
No, I
you
will be
38,
50.
ain't
I
you?
will be 50
No, I'm
in July.
36.
Are you crazy?
50?
Y'all need to recognize age ain't nothing but a number. Oh my God. Oh my God. You think life is over at that age?
I
No,
mean,
it's
You
she
not
could
can't say
over.
probably
What
that.
I'm
You
find
saying is
can't say
that
that.
she
you
could
don't
You
have
probably
can't say
find
that.
love at that
you don't
age,
have that
but she
same
won't.
You
You know
can't
what I'm
say
you
you
saying?
don't
can't say
have
age is just a number because them
Y'all need to
weirdos gonna
stop
take that shit
thinking
and
like
run with it.
listen. When y'all, I'm getting ready to be 50 years old. When you reach
You don't
that
look it.
point in your life, there's something completely different going on. Okay, you can be as free as you want to be. You can do what the fuck you want to do. It's so beautiful getting older, being more mature. 50 ain't shit. 60 ain't
No,
shit. I mean, when you get to be like
It's
90,
not
then you
the
can clock out.
same.
But you talking about clocking out in your 30s?
No. What I'm saying is that
I mean, what?
here's one thing we
It's hard to
gotta take into consideration. Look, do I have more money now? Am I more established now in my mid 30s than I was in my 20s? Yeah, but 36-year-old me ain't fucking with 22-year-old me. A lot of the it's people that are you get older is more people that's coming up. You're not gonna have that same appeal that you did when it comes to people that's younger, that's coming up. It's a new generation. No different than I love me some Felicia Rashad. I love Felicia Rashad. Who don't love Felicia
And how old
Rashad?
is she?
Do
How old is she?
it. Felicia Rashad is in her 70s, but that's what I'm saying. You're not
But
gonna
she
look
ain't out
at
here
that.
asking for no man either.
I think she already got one,
Oh
right?
man.
I'm
Look
just
how long
saying,
it took Janet Jackson to get married and get pregnant. What?
who gives a fuck about Janet Jackson?
I do.
She did Bobby
Janet
Brown
Jackson got
wrong.
pregnant. She
Fuck
got pregnant
Bobby.
at 50
I love
years old. We
Bobby.
don't know what she has to go through to get that child to be healthy. We can't
Look,
compare. Y'all
Jordan,
can compare yourselves to her. It ain't happening.
What
Look, if
if
I
she
can't leave
naturally
y'all with nothing else
got
tonight,
pregnant?
Stop
y'all
comparing
please
yourselves to these
don't fear getting
celebs.
older.
Jeez.
Do you
My God.
know a lot of women like don't have that problem of getting pregnant at that age? I know a
Right.
That's a
few.
lie, Cuban. That's a
Oh, baby,
lie.
let me
No,
tell
it
you, my
isn't.
aunt was
18th letter. How you gonna
63
tell us
and
more
got
about
pregnant.
ourselves than we?
And I don't
How
even
you
know
get
how it
pregnant right
happened.
now?
Cause y'all
I shouldn't have to.
Cause y'all are getting y'all are falling victim to y'all in the hospitals right now. At a younger age, a lot of women are passing away from childbirth. So
That's
how am I?
from
That's
And
not
racism.
as common as it
18th
used to be,
letter.
though.
18th letter. That doesn't have anything to do with the age of those women. That has
Yes, it does.
everything to do with the condition of our society. Yes, everything to do with the condition of our society. It's not about their age. And these are young women that have been passing away from having babies. And why? Because they have been denied care that would have been available to them if we didn't have this whole reversal of Roe versus Wade. Okay? Please understand that. And I'm speaking from experience on this. Y'all, it's not, that doesn't have
So you
anything to
want to
do with age.
blame that
Like I said,
turnover
I'm
for
getting ready to
women?
be, I'll be 50 in a couple months. And I'm telling you right now, I have to be more careful than I have ever been to make sure that I don't end up getting knocked up by somebody if I decide to take the locks off this coochie.
Oh,
Wait. You can still have kids.
yo, what?
Do you
That's
think
what
women can still reproduce at that older age compared to how they were when they were
That's what I'm
younger?
asking. Like,
Very
you know,
much
some
so.
women get that operation done. That's all I was asking when I was saying that.
They don't have to always, though.
No.
No,
what about
Do
it's
you, do you
old
want to take
motherfuckers
a
have
chance
kids
on
at
that?
all age.
what about geriatric pregnancy? That's not a
Yes,
thing.
exactly.
What the hell is that?
I'm telling you, there's a lot of women after the age of 45. They fuck around and get pregnant because they be
Way more
thinking that it's
fertile.
all over and they just out there playing around. But you know what? Your hormones are all over the place and you still have eggs. You can still get pregnant.
Well, shit, I hope at 45 I can't because these days, if you breathe on me too hard, I get pregnant. So, yeah.
Cuban, let me tell you,
Stop
look,
the
I'm
cap.
fertile as fuck.
Stop
And
the
I make
cap. I
sure,
have 4
look,
kids, sir. I would have had at least
If I breathe
8.
on you, really?
Cuban, I said I wanted 10 when I was 18. I said, oh, I would love to have 10 children.
Oh,
It's
no.
so easy to get
10?
pregnant.
You was bugging Sapphire, for real, because 10.
I was
Really?
on
I
the
didn't
little
even want
white
kids,
picket
and I
fence
got
too.
4.
Man, I wanted
That's
them
how they
bad.
start out. You start out when you're young, you don't want kids, but then life happens and boom, now you're a mother
Yo, I
or
didn't
she's a father,
babysit
whatever.
nobody kids. Don't leave your kid with me. No, I don't want to hold your kid. No, I don't want to feed your kid. No, I don't want to change the fucking pamper. And look at
Oh
me.
wow. Look, I love
That's the
them.
problem.
I knew I wanted a whole big ass family, and I had to stop at 4 because it's just not good for your body to keep having kids. They're expensive as fuck. So what did I do? Start a childcare business so that I
Especially
can be around
girls.
the children.
Ugh.
Yeah, I love them little crump snatchers. I love me some kids.
Mhm.
You got kids? No.
I don't either.
No, I ain't got no kids, but
Kids
I
ain't
love them.
kids ain't expensive. Just stop buying them kids the expensive shit you want them to have. Buy them the basic shit that they need.
No, they are
Kids are
expensive. Oh,
I do
expensive.
man.
Come
that.
on,
I
man.
do that.
Even
I
if
ain't
you
gonna
Wody.
don't
lie.
like them that expensive shit, they are expensive.
Wody,
And then
listen, let me tell you something. My
A
daughter texts her
50-year-old baby mama.
father. She texts her dad, listen, I'll have your daughter. If you want her back, you you have to pay $10,000 and 3
Oh,
Gucci
for
bags.
real.
I said, what the fuck?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I
Yo,
do.
her dad called me like, where the fuck
My
is
kids
my
no goddamn
daughter?
better
I'm
access for no
like, nigga,
goddamn
we're
Gucci
at the
bag.
dentist.
Cause I ain't gonna lie. Like I do that with my little nephew. I got a habit of getting him like you dress him like you, like. And I got a habit of definitely doing that.
But you know what?
Look, those are
My
parents.
daughter's father
I be
is
wanting to
just
fight
doing
them
it for
parents
shit.
about that. Y'all don't do that to them children.
Nah, I don't.
Yeah, I do that. I do that.
Listen,
That's
my
and
daughter's
I didn't
supposed
do
to
that
be in a
consciously.
cute outfit from Target. You hear me? And people be like, "Oh
Wait,
my
wait,
God,
wait,
where'd
wait a
you
minute. Hold
get
on,
that?"
y'all. TMKC, you ain't following the tub, taking your medicine, did it?
No, I'm just listening.
Get him back, TMKC. He trying to get at you. Get him back. Get him
I had
back.
to make sure she been quiet too long. Shit.
That's because we've been
She
rambling.
here.
My bad,
She here,
TMKC.
Ashley. She here.
I just been listening. That's all.
TMKC, what's your
How
perspective?
you feeling, TMKC?
I'm okay. I was having a problem with sitting up so I had to take some medicine and I couldn't go to work today. But I'll go to work on Friday.
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, me
Did the
too.
doctor tell you can go to work?
They
Or
not
you
gonna
just
pay my salary. I need to make some money.
Right.
don't
They
be
told me
half
to
the
stay out for work
don't be
for
half the pills driving them people around.
yeah. That's why I'm not gonna take anymore. I think I'm gonna flush the pills down the toilet.
No,
You
don't do that.
said you gonna sell them.
How
What?
much they
You
sell
never
them
know. You
for?
might
$20,
need them.
$30 a piece? Sell them.
That's
Yo,
illegal. I
what?
don't want to go to jail.
You're not gonna go to jail, love. They're
You ain't gonna
yours.
go to jail. Just when you sell them, just tap his chest a little bit. Like, just like, thank you, Lord.
Y'all are nuts in here for real.
First, get the money first. Money first. Money's always first.
Girl,
Why
I'll
I
get the
said
money and
why I said
check your
18th, become a
mailbox.
stepdad.
I
Why
don't
would he
know
do
about
that?
all that.
I mean,
Don't
you
do
up
it.
there?
Don't do it.
It looked
Don't
like
do
he'll
it.
be a
Don't do it.
stepdad.
Yeah, you look like a
Mm-mm.
stepdad.
Mm-mm.
You
Y'all want to
like a
know
great
something?
stepdad.
Mm-mm.
When my brother
How you
had
look like
his
a
first
stepdad?
kid, I was so pissed off.
Why?
For what?
Yo, me and his first daughter don't get along. Like, we just don't get along. I really don't care. So I be like, girl, look, don't. For his second daughter, I cried when she was born. Like, my heart melts every time I see her. I sniff her. I love her. The first one, though, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think it was like me being selfish because my brother had a kid. Like, why would you have a kid? Y'all know I'm
So you just going around sniffing babies and shit, huh?
Oh, yeah, let me tell you this. A newborn baby hates to see me coming. A newborn baby hates to see me coming. Not the dirty little newborn babies, but the people who clean their kids.
Oh, they gonna be dirty and newborn. Oh my God, they must have a dirty mama.
You never smelt a stinking newborn neck?
Honey, yes, I
No.
have. And look, they don't usually be newborn, but after they go home with their mama, if they got a stinking mama, then yes, they do be stank.
That's what I'm saying. So I
Mhm.
sniff her. I put her toes in my face and my eyes. Oh, I could smell a newborn right now just thinking about it.
I know it. They do. They so. Oh, they be so. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what you're talking
FBI, open
about,
up.
Ashton, don't get on my nerves. Somebody better be having a baby shower or a wedding soon. So I can be like, congratulations.
18
I ain't pushing
little.
for nobody that had no babies. My daughters are old enough to have children, and they have not given me any grandchildren, and I'm thankful.
Oh, they living a life. Okay.
Mhm.
As they
Yes,
Living
should.
they
their
are.
best life. Mm.
They are living their life. They are not rushing into this whole thing. Anytime they get that itch to want to sniff on a baby or hold a baby or anything, I let them sit up in my daycare for a little while, and they get their fill, and then they be ready to move the fuck on.
I feel like kids like that who parents own a daycare never have kids too early because they were raised around kids. Like,
That's right.
it's just
That's
so
right.
common to be around a kid unless they just fall happily in love and married and, go off. Only because I know my friend mom, she was a daycare worker and her kids didn't have kids till about 40.
Because you realize the shit. I mean, that shit is not easy. They all cute and everything when you can give them back, but when they're yours full time and keeping you up all night and you making sure they breathing and all this stuff, that shit is stressful.
I'm still not getting how these goddamn kids will keep me all up all night.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I was about to say I've
My
had
day
beautiful
asses had to go to
children.
bed. You got me
Look, my
fucked up. Go to
kids
sleep
went
right
to
now.
sleep on schedule with me. If I close my eyes, my kids went to sleep.
Oh no,
But I'm
baby.
just saying, a
Whether
lot
I
of these
close my
parents
eyes
out
or
here,
not, y'all going to bed.
And do you hear
no,
me?
these
And
are
you going in your
I
damn
whoop
room.
their ass.
Let me tell you
Thank you,
something.
Ashley. Thank you, Ashley.
I
Thank you,
had
Ashley.
babies that would sit there and lift their head up just to see if my eyes was open. But if my eyes wasn't open, I would realize that they would go back to sleep, sound asleep. I
Amen.
had 4 kids, all good kids, like never gave me problems with going to sleep. My daughter right now is
Cuban.
5. She
Yes.
goes to sleep
Yes.
for a sport.
Cuban, that's when you know that you're naturally gifted to do this, okay? That's how I
Yeah.
knew I was naturally gifted to do this. Because these folks come in here, they don't give a fuck how much money they got to pay me per week. They be ready to get them babies off their hands for at least
I
8
like that.
hours out
I
the
don't
day.
like that shit. I don't like that shit. Them your
Man, they be
goddamn
having to get
kids.
rid of them
My
kids
kids,
because they don't know what to
I
do with
can't say my kids never seen a daycare.
them. Well, I'm
Never.
gonna tell you right now, because I do it because I love it. I don't charge like I should, but I treat those children so good, and their parents will drop them off even if they don't have to go to work or anything because they need a break because they don't know how to deal with their own children. They
It
just don't get
ain't
it.
nothing the belt can't fix.
Ashley, you
Man, it
ain't
ain't
even
even
got
about the
kids.
belt.
I got my stepdaddy license.
Oh, you got step. You shut up. You know what, Ashton? Shut up. I don't believe nothing you
Man, there ain't
say
nothing wrong
because
with
I
being
ain't
a
never hear no
stepdaddy
kids in the
sometimes.
fucking background.
Oh
I
yeah.
ain't never.
It ain't expired, but I still got it.
So you got
You never should have
stepkids?
got it.
No,
So shut your ass up.
I'm
My
just
mom
saying it
getting
ain't time for
tired of
renewal.
your ass. I feel like a mom ready to beat your ass. Shut
Man,
your ass up.
I'm actually perfect around kids. I just ain't changing no diapers.
But where's the kids at?
Hey, I done seen kids in my lifetime. My specialty is tell them put your heads on the wall.
What?
Put your hands on the wall and what? Fetal
Uh,
position?
yeah, you flinch, you take them drawers off. That's my favorite line right there.
Oh my God.
Oh no, I don't even play kids touching the walls. Don't fucking touch them walls.
Facts,
Touch
facts.
that
Exactly.
wall.
Yeah,
Cuban, you
facts,
on the
facts.
same shit I'm on. No, don't even touch my walls.
For real.
Lord have mercy.
Especially if they've been painted recently.
No, it don't listen, it don't even matter if they've been painted or not. Kids' hands, you just be like, why the fuck is your hand so dirty?
Look, I got a whole stack of magic erasers in the closet so that they can learn how to wipe that shit up. Soon as they turn 3 years old, they learn how to wipe up stuff too. Yes.
I ain't gonna lie, my daughters was 2 and 3 making their beds as good as they
Okay.
could.
Man,
That's what you do.
I was dating this one
mama.
girl. I was dating this one girl. Her kid had mashed potatoes on the ceiling. How the fuck?
Man.
Man, I used,
I've been looking at how a lot of these new mamas right here, they let them kids do anything. They get new furniture sets every year. Their car look like a fucking I wouldn't ride in their car. You probably catch a roach in your purse riding in the car with these kids because they let those kids do any fucking thing. They're not teaching them how to be like clean or good or anything. They don't
yeah,
get no
somebody,
discipline until they
I
come.
be so
As
happy.
soon as
I
they
be
step up in my place, they change into a different child. But their parent be like, "How you get them to do that? You got to teach them how to do
Because
shit."
you gotta take the time to be
I be big in their mama. Please let me whoop them. One girl's sister said, "Damn, you have goddamn they actually got some structure there."
Actually, you ain't even got to whoop them. That's the thing, though. If you doing it right, all you got to do is give them a fucking look.
They
And they
whooping coming.
tighten up. No, man. As soon as you look at them the right way, they tighten the fuck up. They know who they can play with and who they can't play with.
Sci-fi. When I got in this girl's house, goddamn the kid was giving the grandparents the finger, like, hold on, I'm on the phone and shit. Like, what? We don't play that around here.
Man, let me tell y'all something. My kids know the look, and this is how important men, like fathers, are. Because if I say, I am calling your father, I can't breathe. My heart hurt. I'm like, oh no. What was all that business she was talking? Even her grandmother. If I be like, I'm calling grandma, she's like, Mama, no, please. And it's because they don't want to disappoint them. Like they're just so big on not disappointing them. And I love that because I'll be like, oh, you was chatty in school today? I'm calling it. And their father sadly is incarcerated for a little bit of time. But even with that, as soon as they hear that little phone ring a certain way, they like, oh God, please don't tell daddy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean. And he's not abusive. He don't beat their ass. He literally just be looking at them and it's over for everybody. Everybody just falls out.
Look, I was the authority
So
in
what
my
is
house,
that
and
little drill
God,
sergeant book?
those girls
Sounds
didn't
like
want to
drill sergeant
disappoint
book.
me. They didn't want to upset me. If I
Aw.
had to say anything more than twice, then it was going to be some problems up in there, some smoke. They walked in age order, all of them 2 years apart. They knew. I mean, they got the look. We going into Walmart. I didn't have to say, don't ask for nothing, don't look at nothing, blah blah blah. No, they already knew. This is
How
how
you
this shit
do
is
that?
done.
How'd you do that?
Man,
Because
shit.
these
Because when they little, when they
I
are
try
look,
to do
soon as
that. If I don't
they
even pay for
understand
my
early
order right
on.
away, they talking about I'm broke. One of my
Mm.
daughters called her father because I was taking long because I forgot Walmart didn't have Apple Pay. So the guy told me to download the app and connect the card and it will work that way. She on her phone whispering to her dad, Daddy, you think you could send my mama some money? Because I think she broke. We've
Oh
been sitting at the
hell no.
register for 5 minutes.
That's a break in ranks. I be damned. That is a break in ranks. You are not calling the ops on me while
And the
we
crazy
out
part
shopping.
is, I didn't even know he called my phone like, what's up? You good? You need money? And I'm like, no, what's wrong? He's like, your daughter just called me talking about you're broke. And I was like, I'm trying to get all of this stuff because I don't have I have Apple Pay. I was explaining to him. He was like, oh, she just must don't fuck with you because she's just on my phone gossiping about you like crazy. But he's learned as he got older, you have to respect your mom because I'm not gonna lie, I'm like the pushover mom, but I'm the one that don't tolerate. Like, if I tell you to do something, I shouldn't tell you more than once because when you ask me for something, you don't have to ask me more than once. So when it comes to that, that's when I'm gonna get in your ass. But everything is like, all right, okay.
Yeah, that one thing I
Old
speak
school. I
about
was
mom.
old school. I was like,
I
don't
ain't have
make
to
me
ask
I'm
you
gonna
come
no
in
look
question.
there.
at your
No,
motherfucking ass, and if I
I'm
gotta
old
move
school
my
mama.
feet, that's your ass.
Listen, I'm old school. That's exactly. I am old school. If they hear me starting to move, they're like, "Oh shit, here she come." You
Mm-hmm.
goddamn right. Here I come.
If I
Y'all
gotta
don't
move,
want
that's
to
your ass.
disturb my peace. Y'all better figure that shit out. We had a military system going on.
Do
Oldest
you
knew
hear
how
me?
to get the youngest in check because they don't want me to have to come in there. If I gotta come
I
and
was just
solve
about
those
to say that.
problems, you're
Ain't
not
nothing
gonna
worse
like
than
the
hearing that.
outcome.
Y'all gonna make me come in there? I gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Nope,
Yeah,
nope.
they
They
don't
don't
want
hear
to hear
me.
me
They don't hear
coming.
me. Nope.
They
Fuck
don't
that.
want to
Nope.
hear
They
me
don't hear me.
coming.
I'm silent.
Cause the funny
Shit. They
thing
go
is,
all they hear is my PlayStation stop, and I'm gonna miss that step, that creep, and I'm gonna walk up there on your ass.
cause you already
Listen,
know them coming in
electronics and
there
all
bringing
kinds of
ass
shit
whooping.
disappeared up in that house. It didn't take nothing but a second. If I got to come out and y'all fighting over the video game or anything, I unplug shit real quick. I unplug shit. I lock shit up. I mean, oh my God, no.
Beat.
Yeah,
I had
my
just brought
brother.
my daughter. I had
Don't
just brought
want
my
to whoop. What
daughter up.
happened? A whooping? They got a whooping, but I didn't have to whoop nobody past 5, and they didn't get whipped. They got spankings. They didn't want that fire. I'm gonna tell you right now, they didn't want it, and most importantly, they didn't want to get me in a bad mood. Period. Because once the ball start rolling, it's rolling. So everybody better do what you just tighten the fuck up and do what you gotta do. Don't play.
I love when General
Yeah.
Hospital and what's the other show? One Life to Live. I got a little time on my hands.
Hey,
And
I
look,
ain't gonna
as
lie
I'm
though. I tell
watching the
my kids
stories,
I'm gonna
I
whoop
blame my
their ass,
mama. Look,
but I
that's where
have
I
them
learned
squat on
it
the wall
from.
with their arms out. I have them squat on the wall with
What?
their arms
What?
out.
And don't come to me talking about you bored, you don't have nothing to do, play with me, blah blah blah. Okay, I got something for
Take
you,
your ass
and I'll
outside in
find
that
you something to
backyard.
do, and they learn.
Find an imagination in that backyard. That's the good thing about my kids. They got
Shit.
imagination.
That's right. That
And
is
the
right.
crazy thing is, I remember when
Be having me riding bikes, throwing football, playing soccer. Oh, shit. The good old days. Yep. Man, I'm
Goddamn,
like, shit. I
the
be outside with
the
all the
teacher can say
goddamn kids.
the teacher can say
So
I'm
my third
talking in
daughter
class.
was like 10 years old, and she was talking to me about something that happened at school, and she said some on Boosie shit. I was like, what the fuck is on Boosie? She was like trying to swear to God. But she was like, on Boosie. So from that point forward, every time I was dead ass serious about something, I was like, on Boosie. They got so tired of that. On Boosie.
Boosie, what the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
They was
That's some
watching
young
Boosie
shit.
talk about some shit, and I guess that was like their God. And so whenever she thought she was trying to let me know she was dead ass serious about something, she would always say something on Boosie. So I just started saying that shit around the house all week long. On Boosie. I said
So it's like saying on God. It's like saying on God. Like saying on God.
The teacher can say I'm talking in class. My mama tell my dad he was just showing his ass class clown. God damn, stop lying on me.
Man,
Hey, lying.
I remember
Nah, bro.
remember when you used to have to if you was at grandma's house, boy, you was watching motherfucking stories with grandma, and you ain't had no choice, motherfucking All My Children, One Life to Live, motherfucking
know.
General Hospital.
Remember back in the day when they had the VCR and so my mom, she used to record the soap opera and then make us go and fast forward the commercials all the time.
Yep.
Oh,
man, I hated that shit. What the hell is your remote?
I went from
say that.
Come on, Grandma, Beanie Siegel about to be on Rap City. After sitting there with her for 2 days, now I'm up there watching goddamn All My Children with her. Damn, I hope Adam don't die. He gonna die.
Right. 18th letter. I walked in on my daughters one day and they was in there just getting it, twerking. I can't twerk to save my life. But I walked in there and saw my girls doing. I was like, what the fuck? What is going on in here? They thought they were gonna be in trouble. And I was like, no, y'all, show me how to do it.
Really?
My oldest daughter, she had a whole bunch of ass, y'all. And she could just stand there, and it's almost like all she had to do was think about it, and she could make her ass jump. I was like, how the fuck?
I'm
What is
crying.
going
That is
on
so
here?
funny.
Yeah, that's straight
Wow.
up TikTok.
How the fuck? I don't have no ass at all, but my oldest baby, oh my God. It's like all she had to do was think about it.
I told my grandma that a couple weeks ago. I'm like, Grandma, you had me watching all of them soap operas and them old ass shows in the heat of the night.
Hey, hold on, my nigga. In the heat of the night was hard, nigga. Hold on. Time out. Stop
And
disrespecting
the
anybody.
That was good.
Goddamn Virgin Tears. Goddamn Chief Gillespie.
Yep,
Nigga,
yep.
what?
And Bubba, my grandma loved her some
Goddamn
Bubba.
Bubba.
So fine. She loved her some Bubba.
Y'all too deep in the trenches for me.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Draw
They
said,
had a
watch it,
nigga watching
Matlock.
T227 yet. 2. Matlock. Murder She Wrote.
227, yeah.
Hey, Jerome, I
What
still
else they
remember the
had?
Madlock
Golden
theme song.
Girls.
So
Man.
you that.
Oh, I love
No, I don't know nothing
Girls. I
about no
didn't
Golden Girls.
realize until I got older how serious that show was, but the Golden Girls was shit.
Yeah, they were.
Man, them
Three's Company,
was some
y'all.
crazy
I don't know
ass
how
old
old
hoes.
you know Three's Company, but I always felt like something strange was going on in Three's Company, and it was strange. How he had all those women living with him. One man who's not gay.
That ain't strange.
It was
That ain't strange.
That
That's
ain't
not
strange.
strange.
You just know
That's
your
not strange.
you just know your female friends are horrible people.
Nuh-uh. They don't gotta be horrible.
Okay, y'all ever had that male best friend that ain't never tried to hit on you? That's how you know you horrible people.
What you talking about? You ever had a male friend that didn't try to hit on him?
They always hit on Ashton. Even when you get mad, they try to play slick.
Y'all ain't never had a male best friend ain't never tried to hit on you.
Pretend to be your friend.
Stop the cap. At least one.
Oh, okay. Well, they tried to hit on you, but then once y'all became friends, he never tried again.
Lies.
As soon as you start crying to him about something, he gonna try to cry.
Like,
That's how
okay,
y'all be looking
man,
all weird and
look,
shit.
don't let me be a little bit sad. All of a sudden, he just want to hold me for a few
I know,
minutes.
or he gonna spend the night, or he wants
Cause
you to
that's what
spend
your
the
ass want. That's
Isn't that
exactly
what y'all
what
be
you
wanting
want.
sometimes?
Tonight.
Come on, man. Come on now. Be for real. That's what y'all be wanting at that time. And then
No,
shit.
some of these men will pretend like they y'all friends, but they're really trying to hook up with you. That happens a lot
That's
too,
We
you know.
know this,
and
and we
that's
know
what
this.
I'm saying.
Look, that's the dick in the box. It's always on the shelf.
Yeah, well, me and my
Damn,
friends stopped talking.
Jerome done been through some trauma. He named the price right.
The price is right.
Hey, I was thinking of that because that came on after all that shit was
Ashley, you
on.
funny.
Judge Judy.
I love Judge
Judge Mathis. Judge Mathis.
Oh, you know what? You watch.
All the
You watch.
messy shows were coming out. Oh, that's
Everybody
when
watch
all the
Judge
messy
Mathis
shows
after
were
school. You watch Judge Mathis after school.
I didn't.
I watched that before cartoons came on.
I was in my high school or college. I started watching more Judge Mathis.
I was
Last
watching
20
Judge
minutes of
Mathis.
Judge Mathis before cartoons came on.
You say what, Brody?
You had to watch the last 20 minutes of Judge Mathis or Judy before cartoons came on when you came home from school.
On the real.
I was a Jerry Springer baby.
Yeah, me too. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
I was watching.
Rest in peace to him.
Bro, we was talking about Jerry Springer in the fifth grade.
nigga, I got in trouble for talking about that shit. My mama got on my ass.
I love ESC.
That show been around
Wait
since what,
12
the
o'clock.
80s.
That was
Best
before
album
Jerry
of my
Springer.
life.
That was before
I
Jerry
started watching Jerry Springer when I was about 12 or 13.
Because
Do y'all remember Jerry Springer Spring Bling? Oh my God.
Yeah, what?
I remember. I didn't see the whole event, but I remember it.
But hey,
you would think you watching Dragon Ball Z shit.
So when Jerry Springer used to come on NBC, they used to show fights. That's before they kind of got outrageous.
Yeah.
It was just
messy.
I cheated on her. She cheated on me, and they'd just be fighting. Then it started getting outrageous with the other stuff and all of the kinky shit.
No, Montel
Yeah.
Jordan.
That's where dude Steve
So that was
came
basically that was
I like
TV.
Ricky Lake better. Sunfire.
Oh, listen, I used to be
Where are they now?
Whatever
Yes.
happened with Blake?
That was my girl.
I might just go to YouTube and find that Jerry Springer Spring Bling and see what the fuss was about. I didn't see the whole event.
Man, you don't want Spring Bling, boy.
You could make a bunch of money if you can start bringing back those old clips of those shows.
Yeah, goddamn, the nigga,
Really?
he'll football tackle the new boyfriend, and he'll kick the bitch in the mouth because you know they be sitting beside each other. Spring Bling, you always be turned up. And for some reason, did you be on HBO for some reason? Am I tripping?
Spring Breaker wasn't on HBO, was it?
Jerry Springer, yes, it was. It was Showtime.
That was like regular TV.
No, it wasn't. I used to have all the channels.
You had to. It had the uncut version on some channels too.
Oh,
BET Uncut.
Well, it didn't beat nothing out or blur nothing out.
I love
We it ain't time to get freaky yet. It ain't midnight. Hold your horses.
That nigga ain't food.
That nigga leave funeral. We just talk about y'all. We done went from a funeral, an intervention, a goddamn.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so hold on, Ashton. So at midnight it turns into Ashton After Dark.
No, Cuban After Dark.
Oh, Cuban. Okay, Cuban. I've been watching 304 TikTok. I've learned some things, and I've realized that other women are doing some things that I used to do. So it's amazing. 304 TikTok, y'all. If y'all don't know about it, get on.
I don't.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for the ladies, because I already know how y'all get down. Because
y'all see how 18 love you to interrupt your conversation.
Man, shut up, Ashton.
You be having you could be waiting on a reply. Here's how 18 love. Let me change the subject real quick.
I was asking a
Man,
question for the lady. How many of
Do it
y'all?
got something to do with Sapphire question?
No, but Sapphire can speak on that. Why you butting in the A and B conversation?
Sir, you to see shit.
You said what?
Hmm.
You said what?
You to see it was A and B
oh
between her and
shit.
Cuba.
Oh shit.
Like I was saying, man, before I was rudely interrupted by this damn Teletubby.
Uh,
Hey y'all. So let me ask y'all a question.
the Teletubby sitting on the couch with a do-rag on.
Not with a do-rag on.
I
What
know
is
you
going
ain't
on?
talking. I know you ain't talking, Ashley. But so was y'all reading them Zane books? I know all y'all was reading them Zane books.
Well, I tell you, you gonna change top down to the water.
So what was
Well,
your
matter of fact,
question,
what was
Sapphire?
you
I'm
doing
sorry.
watching? What you doing reading that shit, nigga?
I ain't reading
I was
shit.
I was in jail reading
It
that
was a
shit.
ticket I,
Sapphire
it
said
was
she
a
was
ticket
on
I
the
took
whole
to
I
side of
was a
TikTok.
nerd. I wasn't into it.
Huh?
You say you was on the whole side of TikTok and what?
I was on the 304 side of TikTok. I don't know how I got there, but oh my God, it's so good. It is so
Girl,
good.
I
Oh my God.
cannot watch them girls walk in the stroll. I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't watch them walk in the stroll. Okay, I like the tips and tricks and everything because I thought I knew some magical shit that didn't nobody else know. I couldn't talk to nobody else about it or anything. But then I started realizing that other women know these tricks too, and I'm like, oh my God, I could be making money if I would share this shit before they started talking about it. But yeah, 304 TikTok, ladies, if you're
That's where the
confused,
sister
if
wife
you
come
don't,
in
you need some direction or whatever. Don't do the scroll. You don't need to be out there on the street. That shit is crazy. We got the internet now. You don't have to be doing all that. But you can learn some serious shit from listening to those 304. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Dang, y'all be deep on the. I'm still looking at the girl that with the Lloyd son, the black woman when she did the.
Hold on. Ashton, I'm sorry to interrupt you, sir, but college football 101.
Jerome in the house.
Don't be coming for me. He talking about I'm gonna break a hip. What?
The hell? He probably as old as you. He been around for a long time.
Oh my God.
Jerome
And just
funny as
because
hell.
I don't know. I've been
just
using my
because I
phone.
locked it down, that don't mean I don't keep myself in shape enough to be able to do what I need to do if I happen to use it again. But don't be
I know I made it when I get Jerome and Let's Troll on the same panel.
He talking about gonna break a hip doing that. Lord have
You don't
mercy.
ever get on the panel.
Break a hip doing what?
That's Jerome. And he said he in his 30s.
His picture's in his 30s, but he's in his 40s.
Oh.
Sound like a little player hating.
man, don't it?
He been having this picture. He been having the same picture for 4 years.
Oh.
You've been watching, huh? You've been keeping up. You've been keeping up. That's what it sounds like.
No, it's the same person. He always troll everywhere he goes.
Wrong, you're wrong.
Let me see.
I can't get Jerome in the house.
Right, with a name like Jerome, I really can't take him serious right now.
I can't get it out my head now.
So Sapphire, Dr. Umar stole some man named King Rondo money for a school appearance. What do you think about that? I know you pro black.
Oh, Ashton. I saw that yesterday. I don't know how the fuck that ended up on my timeline, but I saw that, and that is horrible because that young man is doing his damn thing, trying to help out the community and everything. And man, Dr. Umar is flawed as fuck. Flawed. I mean, for him to have the receipts and everything, that shows that Dr. Umar is flawed. He should not be taking damn near $3,000 from a young man. I'm talking about a young, like 25-year-old man who said he really wants to do something for his community. He has he actually has children in his house, young boys. He's trying to do the right thing for everybody. He paid for their plane ticket. How much did Dr. Umar charge him? More than $2,000 just to show up to the show, and then the day before he just canceled and didn't want to refund the
Once they
money.
were like $3,000 in all.
Man, that shit is so flawed. That broke my heart. I mean, I knew Dr. Umar ain't on the straight up and up, but sometimes he be spitting some fire. Sometimes. But for him to do a young brother who is trying to do the right damn thing out here that way, flawed. Absolutely flawed.
Yeah, I agree.
Anybody else? Because I got another topic. I don't know if y'all know about Dr. Umar.
I ain't gonna say Dr. Umar is flawed. Dr. Umar is a crook. Period. He's been doing crooked shit for a while. It's a form of hustling for Dr. Umar. You know.
Anytime a man say thank you for the 10, but next time make it 20.
What a school at, man? What a school at, man? What a school at?
Shit, man, that nigga been talking about that school for over a decade. Ain't no school built. Dr. Umar, he knows certain things he say I agree with because he studied. It's certain things that he studied, but it's a lot of Dr. Umar be on a lot of bullshit. So I'm not surprised at all.
So somebody was talking about the black boy that I think he from Europe that smashed a white girl, Indian girl, a white girl in Dubai, and her. So apparently, I don't know. I can't remember who was talking about it, but apparently this is what happened. So once the girl got back to Europe, her parents called the police people in Dubai and got him arrested. And now he facing up to 20 years. You can't have sex in Dubai if you're not married.
Ooh. Oh, that shit's crazy because they be doing a lot of that over there.
Well,
no, I think they just dookie on people.
How did they?
Yeah, they like the yeah. Okay.
They must have been filming some shit over there for them to even know that. Unless she just
No, the girl mama, the daughter mama just called and you can't have sex over there because it's illegal if you're not
How
married.
can she prove it? How can she prove it?
They ain't got to prove goddamn thing. Well, let's say probably. I think in the comments they were saying that she probably lied and say he raped her. But the girl was 17. I think he was 18. She was 16. He was 17. One of them. But you still can't have sex, and it's illegal over there if you're not married. So you go to jail for peeing outside over there.
That's good.
Yes,
That is
sir.
fucking good. I love that.
Yes, that is
Now
good.
that's
Because
just
I
nasty.
hate that shit. Like, don't fucking do
I
that.
hate
Because what if a kid is walking
Yeah.
past, bitch?
That's why you go in the fucking alley and do that shit, or behind a tree or a bush.
Look, I gotta stop the family from doing it. The men think they can just pull their dicks out and feed
Nigga that's
wherever,
still outside.
all over the backyard and shit. Fuck that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm
They don't
I
walk up
mean,
inside the
I'm
house
gonna
and
use
use
the
the
bush in the
bathroom.
corner of the backyard.
They
Goddamn.
walk to the back of the plantation and decide they want to pee up on the backside of the plantation because they can.
Nah, that's
I mean, if it's after me
Sometimes you
personally,
can't
I think
hold
if
it.
it,
Outside shit.
I think if it's
That's
if it's
lazy as
after the
fuck.
club or if it's in the alley, go ahead.
No. We gotta hold it, so y'all should have to go to the bathroom too. Hold it and go to the
Women
bathroom.
pee outside too. What you mean?
Yes, they do. They
You
piss
pissed in my
outside more
car,
than
you
men
cleaned it
do.
up.
Oh no, I don't. I guarantee you I won't. Never did.
Well,
I was doing
Cuban wear leather, so she gotta hold it.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. It was so bad. Like,
Yeah.
I used to hold my pee so bad. Like, even in school when I was younger, I would go to the doctor because I would have a problem. And then they would tell my mom what's going on. And she's like, what's wrong with you? Why the fuck are you holding your pee? And I'm just like, some places I don't want to pee. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Like, even if we on the road and a gas station is funny, I'm gonna
Feel
say,
good.
listen, give me a cup.
I am still on my school schedule for using the bathroom. I did not use the bathroom while I was at school, and I'm still on the same schedule. I don't use the bathroom in the middle of the day. I don't have to use the bathroom until 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon because I'm so used to having to hold my pee or whatever. until I got home because I could not do it while I was at school or in some kind of public place.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
You gotta go. I don't get. You gotta go. You
No,
gotta go.
sir.
No matter
You
where
know
you
that's
I
not
learned to
good
hold
for
it.
you, right?
I get
That's
it.
not good for you.
You hold it
I
for too
learned to
long,
hold
cause
it.
bladder damage.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's not
learned.
good
But you
for
know
you.
what? My doctor told me about having something for the women to pee in like a certain way into a cup because I'm way more comfortable with that than sitting on somebody's toilet. I'm not gonna
You gotta
lie.
have good
You
aim.
can pee in a
Like a
cup.
funnel.
Mhm.
And no, it's a
No,
funnel
they
that
have
you could
a
put there.
somebody made a funnel exactly, and I learned about that because I was traveling like back and forth from Florida, Alabama, and I'm telling you, I got me one of them things, and it works. Okay, you can pee in a fucking water bottle, get you that little funnel, and you can pee in a water bottle on the side. Just sit on the side of the car and pee in your little water bottle and be done with it.
That funny
If I gotta
TLC.
go, I'm going anywhere.
I done had
Y'all
me a
be
couple
next.
club nights when I done had to do what I had to do, but overall, no. And it's not fair that men just get to whip it out whenever the fuck they want to and go park it in any corner and
No,
just
we don't.
piss.
Not
you
whenever
do.
We
we
don't.
want to. A secluded
No,
Yes,
we
the
area
don't.
fuck we
where ain't
do. I'm
nobody
telling you
around.
right
I
now.
don't do that.
Listen, I sit on my front porch like Yosemite fucking Sam waiting to shoot somebody's dick off because they think they can piss up against
Cause
my
you
fence.
sitting there
Because they
looking,
think ain't
waiting
nobody.
for it.
Man, listen, they think
No,
they can piss
no.
any fucking where. Yes, they do.
I know guys who drive trucks for a living. They will pull up to the side of the road and literally piss on and then piss in the woods if they
I'm telling
need be.
you,
It's not that
listen,
serious.
these regular ass niggas, they just be walking up the street. And I don't live in no bad neighborhood. I live in a gentrified neighborhood, but it ain't no bad neighborhood. And these niggas think that I can't see them behind that bush, and they will stop. And if they stop too fucking long, I know I got to pull up on them and be like, "What the fuck you doing?" Because they pissing.
Okay, they behind the bush. You made it seem like they
They
was just
behind the bush.
outside
They ain't
digging.
bothering you.
You just made
They
it seem
not
like they
bothering
digging
you or
their
anybody
house.
else. What's the
You know,
problem?
we don't want to smell no piss everywhere.
Ain't that fertilizer?
Man, listen, you're not gonna be
I
pissing
don't
no
think
piss on my
so, but
It's all right for some of the plants, but not for all of them. And don't be pissing on my fence. That's all I got to say.
Okay, I understand.
It's just rude as fuck. And y'all don't want to be called dogs and everything, but you're going around lifting your leg, pissing on everything like a fucking dog.
Yeah. Nah, I'll let you ride with that one. I'll let
And
them
no shade. So the reason I'm looking behind the fucking bushes because they my bushes on my property, and I don't want to smell no fucking piss when I walk out to my mailbox.
No, it'd be stinking.
Right.
Your piece thing too. What you saying? I know you be at the club just peeing on behind the car.
Who?
No.
You?
No.
I don't go to the club.
Well, the bar mitzvahs and the.
I be the one that's guilty. I will pull over and poop right in front of somebody's house. I don't care.
Yeah, y'all know I was at work one day and Vic was on the phone with me.
Wait
That
a minute.
nigga
Wait a
started
minute.
talking,
Who
making my
said that?
stomach hurt.
Who said that? Wait a minute. Which female just said
Okay.
that? Girl, let me see your face. I can't forget you now. What you what you do? What you do now?
No, I normally be like on something, so that's probably
you got
why.
indigestion.
Okay.
But I just went to the gas station last week and the bathroom was full and I peed outside.
Now I've done that. Now sometimes there's a fucking emergency. I'm just saying they do this on a regular basis. Like we just chilling,
Wait a
having family
minute.
time,
You
barbecuing and
say you
shit,
gonna
and they
pee
think they can just
outside?
walk.
Yeah, right by
Listen.
the pump. I stood right by the pump, raised my dress up, and peed.
Oh wow. No. I
Yeah,
try to keep it a
kids
little
be
demure,
pissing in
a
the
little
park too.
sexy, a little.
Yep, I'll pee in the park.
I've done it. It's a park. It's a park around my way. It's got nothing but wood line around it. They be going back there pissing.
So let me ask y'all: Do y'all think Kamala could win in 2028?
No.
No, I don't
Fuck
think
no.
she should even try. Another black woman should not even try until a white woman done made it up
Hillary
in
should
here.
win
You know,
again. I mean, should run again.
I don't even
Hillary.
think. No, it can't even be Hillary. This country ain't ready for it, y'all. We are not. We are so far from that, and that's To me, that's the beautiful thing about this election. Now we know where people really stand at. This country is still so very racist and
They will
misogynistic.
elect a transgender before they will elect a woman.
Exactly. They are not going to
Hell,
elect a woman, and
y'all
they
gonna
damn sure are not going to elect no black woman. I
y'all
mean,
gonna
that
help the
shit is.
y'all gonna help the Transformer get elected. The Transformer rolled in on y'all coattails.
Guess what? I ain't even mad at the fucking Transformer as long as they know how to do the fucking job and they can make things better for everybody else. I really don't have no problem.
Well, I'm glad you said that, Sapphire, because a Transformer just got elected into office somewhere. I think it was
Yes.
Ohio,
And guess what?
and,
Yes,
and,
we have
and
one.
you ain't let me finish. You ain't let me- She said the first thing
What
she
you-
want to do is use the women's bathroom.
What's
Oh,
wrong with that?
it's a man. That's why they like
Okay.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, so why is it such a big problem about this bathroom thing, y'all? Like, really, what's the big fucking problem with the bathroom thing? Because we're all adults, right? It doesn't matter if you're a woman or a man and you go into a unisex bathroom and y'all just do what the fuck you need to do in there. What is the problem with someone who has a different gender assignment using a certain bathroom? Because women are being raped and abused or whatever in bathrooms that are just for females. Just for females. Dudes can walk in there anytime they want to and do whatever the fuck they want to do. What is the problem with this bathroom thing? What the fuck? When you're on a airplane.
I always go in the men's bathroom when ours is full.
And
But
I
I
feel
go in the
like the
men's bathroom
problem
all the
is
time.
it's already a scary situation that when I send my daughters in the bathroom, I'm already feeling like it could be a woman to do something. So I'm going to go behind them. So now you want me to explain to my kids that there's a man that dresses like a woman in the bathroom because it's so crazy how I go through these situations. My brother is trans and my daughter who was 3 was like, "Mm, Mommy, should I call him auntie or uncle? I don't know." I was like, huh? I was like, oh God. And I was like, listen, I can't have this conversation. I gotta give me some time to figure it out. It is not okay. Like this was never cute. This was never a thing. People used to be like behind closed doors with it. I'm not saying they deserve to be treated any foul way, but you should not be treated equal. You do not have that
Why?
right to be treated equal as
Why?
the women who have the actual anatomy of the people who's supposed to procreate. You're not going to
So what's the
confuse
problem?
my children as
You
how
won't.
young they are.
Cuban, how do they confuse them?
They
Like
confuse them
you
because
and
now
I
my kids
both.
are asking, why are they in the girls' bathroom? This is all girls.
They're just
My
asking
daughters
questions like
have
they do about everything
pocketbooks.
else.
My
But
daughters
in
have
our
pocketbooks.
but
They have
don't you
pocketbooks.
but like when you realize what your sexuality was, do you feel like there's anything anyone can say to you or do to you that's gonna make you change your mind about what you're attracted to?
At a young
I
age,
mean,
you're a sponge. Yes, it can happen like that.
no, you
It
don't
can.
even like
They
when you like
had a
some.
Dyke and Buzz Lightyear on Disney. What are we doing? When the
It's
fuck?
been in all of our shit forever.
When?
Like,
Since
okay,
when?
so
Listen, the only thing
since
was
forever. Like y'all,
I
I've
could say
been in
Romeo and
y'all. Look,
Juliet. Look at
look,
Romeo
I'm
and
over
Juliet.
there.
Well,
Look,
hold on, hold on, Cuban and Sapphire, because I see it getting heated. I'm gonna just switch it up a little bit.
It's not
So
getting heated. I told you.
I know, but I'm gonna just add this part in there just to kind of shift y'all brain a little bit. So I think the issue is we looking out for the younger women that women don't see. So if we let them start using the bathroom, you know what's gonna happen next. Now these transgender can start playing sports. Now you said now, Sapphire, your daughters are out of school now. But just think if your daughters was in school and they lose the competition to five
my
transgenders.
daughter in school. No, listen, Ashton. No, I'm not
Well,
even talking
I mean,
about
in
that.
junior high,
And
just think
no, and I'm gonna
how
say,
that would just think
okay,
how that would lower their self
but
esteem that a
even that
transgender
is a
man.
slippery. Look, that is a slippery slope. Okay, because there are some girls that are just naturally just built, like buffed out, built. Remember, we are XX. We are the original. Okay, the foundation. There are some women that come off as they look like men. They're built like men. They're bigger than some of these boys. There are some boys that are born so fucking effeminate, and they are totally XY by no choice of their own, just their genetics alone. So now we're getting into a point where if you are a woman, a full woman, you are being judged by the way you look on the outside. Like, let's just take Venus and Serena Williams. You know, look at them. They are very strong, buff. And more than likely, it's going to be us African American women that are going to be judged that way because we are naturally more muscular and everything else. So we're always going to be, we're going to be checked all the time because you don't appear feminine enough according to whatever this assignment has been given, the script that we've been given that requires you to be feminine. That's not fair. So that's a problem. But my thing is, if we're willing to have this argument about transgenders being able to use a bathroom and everything else, when a woman says that she's not safe with men, or she prefers the bear over men, and you guys say, well, why is that? And all this other shit, then you are admitting that you understand the inherent danger of women and men being in certain spaces together. You don't want a man that is dressing up or pretending to be a female or whatever, however y'all want to describe it, because I fully believe that in their heart and soul, they want to be a female. They feel like they are a female. I'm not going to argue that with them. But you're saying that they can't even go into that bathroom because they were assigned the gender of male, and that makes them inherently dangerous to females. So why would you argue with us about anything else we say when it pertains to danger between men and women? Now, you always try to say it's not all men, but here you are always arguing that you don't want transgender males to be able to go into the bathroom of a female because it's dangerous and they're probably going to do something else. Make that shit make sense to me.
But what if a man was to dress up as a woman and act like he was trans, go in there and start raping women, and now it's a raping spree?
It is
now we're
very
at risk
much
even
so possible.
more. We're already
We
at
are.
risk.
And
We're
so-
already at risk
so
in the world today.
We are. So that's the thing we need to deal with. What we need to deal with is the problem with the toxic masculinity and the way that men think that they are supposed to behave out here. Because I'm not saying that that is just male nature. I'm saying that's what they've been taught. That's the way that they're supposed to behave. They think that they are entitled to this, that, and the other, including our bodies, right? So if we can all admit that, and we are all afraid of transgender men being able to infiltrate female restrooms, then we also need to admit as a society that men are dangerous to women. But we can't do the two things at once, because we don't want to say that most men are dangerous to women, and we don't want to also say that it's okay for a man who wants to dress up as a woman to go into a female bathroom. So what are we going to do, guys? What are we going to do? And why is it when we're on a fucking airplane, it doesn't matter who goes into what bathroom because it's for everyone? Or is it just the fact that when we're together, when there's an opportunity for a male or a male presenting person to be in the bathroom with a female, everyone knows that there is an inherent danger, but no one wants to put that out front. We always argue that. But the bottom line is that inherently, men are dangerous to women. We all know this in our hearts and our souls because they are bigger, they are stronger, and all this other shit. But the only time it seems to matter is when a particular group of men who don't align with traditional masculinity standards decide that they want to have access to female bathrooms. And it's the very straight men who made those rules who are the ones who are mostly complaining. Why? Because they don't have the same access? I mean, the shit just doesn't make sense.
They just jealous because the other ones got to opt out of manhood and be accepted.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think men don't want to opt out of manhood. Manhood is one of who we are as part of our genetic makeup.
I'm talking about the transgender people.
Oh, okay. I'm not. I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck. I'm not with all of this gender fluidity stuff. I'm not with it. I don't. I would never look down upon anybody. I don't. I'm not what you call that transphobic, anything like that. But I think just this utter confusion as far as gender fluidity goes and trying to push, there's nothing wrong with living your life. If that's who you are, that's who you are. But trying to push this message on to kids and change the genders of the restrooms and put this stuff.
Who's pushing it?
Why I said the Democratic policy you voted for.
No, why not? Y'all won the election. I'm good. I mean, I'm just chilling for the next 4 years. But who? Okay, so guys, let me put this out here, out front. Let me let y'all know, because I'm like the radical when I'm not drunk or high or whatever. I am truly like Black power feminist. For me, I want to be able to set you men free and women, but I want men to be set free, because you got to understand that the gender norms and all this other shit they have told you is a trap for you too. This patriarchal, capitalistic, imperialistic bullshit that we have all been wrangled into is bad for all of us. And there are going to be qualities, rightly so, that men and women both exhibit equally. We exhibit those things equally. But somebody decided a long time ago that we're going to try to keep things separate. And it started a long time ago, like before the Bible, a long time ago. They just took the feminine out of everything, and they told you this whole damn story about how it was just man that did this, this, and this. And you have never seen any evidence of a man being able to do all this shit all by himself. But they've convinced us that that is what the story is, right? So we've all bought into this bullshit. And now here we are, always arguing about these minuscule things, which is your nature. Like, you are naturally born with the same things that females are born with, and we are born with the same things that you are born with. But they have told us that what women are born with is less than what men are born with, okay, quote unquote. But those things in you are natural to you. That doesn't make you any less than a man. If you are a man who is good at cooking, cleaning, or whatever the fuck, you're good at designing clothing. You're good at all these other things that somebody decided was a feminine attribute. You have been conditioned by society to believe that you have to suppress that. And in you having to suppress that, you're suppressing yourself, you're causing yourself mental problems and all this other shit. Those are the most radical men in our society, the ones who are not able to express who they really are. We can fix a car just like you can fix a car. You can cook dinner just like we can cook dinner. Those are not gender things. Those are survival things. Those are people things. But they've given a gender assignment to it, and they have said that anything that is feminine is less than, and it's caused us a
I
lot
think
of
you'll change your
psychological
tone.
trauma.
I think you'll change your tone when you see that heavy air motor fall on your chest.
Excuse me?
I think you'll change your tone and heavy air motor fall on your chest.
Listen, Ashton, let me tell you something. Most of you young men out here can't even change a fucking tire. Most of you men out here cannot change the fucking oil. Most of you men out here don't know how to shim a fucking door. Most of you men out here don't want to push a lawnmower or take out the trash. That is something that is gender fluid. Any of us can do those things. We have been conditioned not to do those things because they want us to stay in these little fucking boxes. But the fact is, those are things that anybody can do. That has nothing to do with whether you have a pussy or a nutsack. It really doesn't matter. And because you're buying into it, you're making yourself sick. And I'm trying to release you.
Well, I mean, if you want to change the motor, if you want to change the motor, you go ahead.
Listen, Ashton, I am willing to change my own motor. I don't have a problem with that. I don't fucking care, because even you, a man, can't change a motor without having the proper tools to do so. You still have a lift to help you change that fucking motor. That's the same shit that us women would use. I just say that we all need to let go of that. All of these things that they try to use to box us off and keep us all divided from each other. Every single thing that we deal with right now is a result of the powers that be trying to keep us divided on every fucking level. And as Black men and Black women, the first thing we got to do is disassociate ourselves from that white patriarchal structure. and say, you know what, that's all some bullshit. We know that our women can fight just as hard as we fight. We know that our women can build just as well as we build. That's the first thing. And when they came
Yeah,
over to
yeah,
us,
yeah, yeah,
we
yeah,
had
yeah,
that
yeah,
going on.
y'all
We
say
had it
that,
going on.
Sapphire,
No,
y'all say
Ashton,
that, but then y'all get the government to take
historically
the men
speaking,
down.
no, baby, we had it going on. And if you want to like look at real numbers and everything, then you would be able to accept it for what it is. Because when we get out there and we're permitted to do our thing, the only way y'all have been able to keep us down is by denying us the right to do that. Just like the same way that they have been able to
Who
keep
is
black
y'all?
men
Black
down.
black men
No,
don't control nothing.
No, and the same thing that's keeping you down as black men is the same thing that keeps us down as black women, and even more for us because you're buying into the same bullshit. I'm just letting you know the same system that tells you as a black man that you are incapable of this and you're incapable of that, especially them trying to say that you're less smart and all this other shit. That is part of the structure that they put in place to keep us in a slave mentality. And then you guys follow right along with it and try to keep us subjugated too. And we all fucked up a long time ago. Our ancestors and everyone else fucked up a long time ago by accepting because of the brutality and everything else. And just recognize that Christianity would not have been able to go as far as it did if it wasn't for the fear and the brutality, the straight monstrosity of what they did to us that would make us have to adhere to this. We had to adhere to it because of the violence. We weren't violent people by nature. Before they came along, we were all just out here like, yeah, that's your little piece of land, that's your little piece of land, that's yours, and you got this and I got that, and let's trade and do this shit. We weren't worried about just going around fucking everybody over. A certain group of people came along different, and we can't even really scientifically, they can't even call them people, okay, y'all? And look, Ashton, I don't want to come on your channel and get this deep about this shit, but I'm just letting y'all know.
Go ahead, Sapphire. You know,
I'm a feminist. Y'all can call me a feminist or whatever. You know, I love my black people. I love my men. I love y'all. And when I'm talking to y'all about this stuff, it's not because I'm trying to belittle you or anything. I just want you to recognize that we are all human. We all came here with a certain divine right and a power. And if we're going to be the best that we can be, we're going to have to do it together. But we can't do it together if we keep going along with those systems that were put in place to keep us separated from each other. You were born the way that you were born. I was born the way that I was born. And we were not born to hate on each other. But they have separated us so much by creating these different boxes for all of us to fit into. And if you are a good cook, sir, if you are a good cook, then God damn it, get your ass out there and cook. You know how to stoke a fire. You know how to fucking fry a turkey. Get your ass out there and fry a turkey. That does not make you an effeminate man. That makes you a man that knows how to cook. And if I'm a chick who knows how to dissect a fucking motor, then I'm still feminine being able to dissect that motor. We just have to
but ain't nobody said that though, Sapphire. Ain't nobody
okay,
said
it's
woman.
the same thing with the fucking bathroom, Ashton, okay? It's just a fucking bathroom. Go in there, handle your business in that fucking bathroom. But the reason we can't even conceptualize that is because you know that because of the systems that we have been put into, the opportunity for a man to take advantage of a woman in that bathroom, even if he's pretending to be a woman, the opportunity is there. And the only reason that is a problem is because they have diminished the female role. They have made everyone believe that we are less than. And there are a lot of people out here who think that female is less than, man is more than. And that man that goes into that restroom and thinks that he can take advantage of that female just because she is a female and he is a male, it's because of the societal structures. And it's all the way down to the fucking Bible. Man, woman, woman, man. And you're supposed to submit. That's why there's all this rape and bullshit going on out here, okay? Because there were systems that were put in place that lied to people and made them think that one is dominant over the other. That's all. That's all I got to say.
I think it's just the bathroom. We looking out for the whole. Again, I'm gonna stick to my gun. If we start letting them use the bathroom, then they're gonna start wanting to play the sports, and then I got to worry about my daughter not winning the championship because she lost to a transgender man. That's me personally. I feel like that
Why would that even be a problem, though, Ashton?
because she only supposed to be just like boxing. You only supposed to be fighting a woman. You ain't supposed to be fighting a
Why?
transgender man.
Why? Do you think a woman can't beat a man's ass?
Not every woman.
No, not every woman, just like not every man.
Okay,
Not
but
every man,
she
not every woman.
she
And I
shouldn't have
agree.
she shouldn't have to beat a man ass to win the championship. She should have to whoop somebody that's in her same bracket, and that's another woman the same weight. That's me personally.
Okay,
And I,
so don't you need to? Okay, so if we think about this deeper, think about it deeper, Ashton. Why would someone who was born a male want to go through the extent of pretending to be a female in order to dominate females?
shit,
If
I
it
would.
weren't for this
I go to the
it's
W.
because of
I go.
exactly.
Sapphire, I would go to the WNBA and whoop your ass. Boy,
Exactly, Ashton. It's because of the hierarchical system. It's because all we worry about is who is the biggest, strongest, baddest, the winner. That's where the fucking problem comes in at. We gotta stop competing on every fucking thing. That's why it's even a fucking problem. It wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't matter if we weren't always trying to compete about every fucking thing. But it is to the extent that y'all believe that a man is going to pretend to be a woman so that he can win over women.
no, but that has happened before. The transgender man that won in race
Yes.
in track.
Yes, because everything is about who's winning. That's the problem. That is the fucking problem. That's not how nature works. Nature isn't about who is winning. Nature works together. Nature, even the things that we describe as minuscule, mushrooms and fucking worms and all this other shit, we say, everything has a fucking purpose. But because certain men have come along and taken us away from that thinking and understanding that the universe and everything is all connected, we are all one and everything is to be respected on whatever perceived level, we have a problem. You wouldn't even have to worry about the bathroom issue if you weren't always worrying about winning. And that goes all the way down to hoarding food. Like there wouldn't be any starvation or hunger or any of this fucking shit that we have going on right now if it weren't for a certain group of people coming along and saying that I gotta be king of the fucking mountain. We all used to coexist peacefully here. All this was about is us continuing on our lines, right? Having babies and making sure there were other humans being born along, just like the squirrels and the birds and every fucking thing else, right? But then something came
Okay,
along
so
and said,
let me ask you this, Sapphire. Let me ask you this: if women was in total control, where do you think we would be at? Honestly,
I'm
your
telling you,
opinion.
I don't even. Okay, so
This is your opinion. However far you want to take it, I'm listening.
I don't believe in women being in total control. I believe that we're supposed to work in harmony and in tandem, just like nature does. I do not believe that we are supposed to be in control. But what I can say is that for as long as men have been in control, there has been nothing but death and destruction and war. That's all there has been.
Okay, so
There's an imbalance in the energies. You need both energies. So we have got to bring back the feminine and balance out the masculine so that we can exist in harmony like we used to.
Okay, but this is what I'm asking you though, Sapphire. If Kamala would have won, would any woman, what do you think we would be at? Because technically, right now, let me just add this little part, Sapphire. Let me just add this little part. Technically, right now, she been in office, and now we about to go to war with Putin. Just right, she ain't said a goddamn thing.
All right, goddamn, Ashton. Listen, I don't have enough time to sit here and explain fucking civics to you, but there has never been a vice president in office that really ever appeared to do shit. Just because you don't see it happening doesn't mean that there is something happening. That's not her job. It is not her job to be in the forefront. That's why she is the vice president. That's not what this is about. And like I said, I'm about balance. I think this is supposed to be some kind of harmonious working between us. We need to stop warring against each other on every fucking front, okay? But right now, if we were to have a female president, to me, that would have just been a little bit more balanced. I don't believe in either one of the parties. I don't believe in any one of the systems as a black woman, because there's so many layers to this shit, okay? As a black woman, I understand that because I live in America, this was not meant for me. They never meant for me to enjoy any of the fucking privileges of this nation at all. They have lied to us about everything. They try to make us think that all of us came from fucking Africa when all of us did not. Some of us were indigenous to this land. They have hidden so much of our history from us. I don't have a problem with the fact that both parties are corrupt. Both parties are fucked up. As long as we live in a patriarchal, capitalistic, imperialistic, colonial society, we're going to continue enduring this. My thing is to let go of all of that bullshit that they brought along to disharmonize this planet. That's what my thing is. And that's not going to happen until there is a respect for the feminine. You need to bring back balance. Everything in nature has balance. From our fucking thumbprint, from our fingerprint, you look at anything, it's right there. The fucking code is right there on your fucking thumbprint. You look at a leaf, you look at anything in nature, the same fucking symbols are there in everything. But what's not there is this bullshit that they put out here and called society, symbol, the fucking systems that we adhere to. That's what's broken us. We need to stop hating, stop fighting, stop being divided about everything. Men, you are awesome. Women, you are awesome. We need each other. We need to rebalance things.
Okay. I agree with you. But what I'm saying, do you think that the woman that would be in office would be saying the same thing you would be saying? That's basically where I'm getting at. Do you think she would?
Ashton, she's not going to be saying the same thing I'm saying because she's also part of this fucking system. I told you, I'm not for either one of them, for real. I mean, to me, it's a lesser of two evil thing. And I was at one time like, you know what? It doesn't even matter for us to vote. Apparently, it does matter for us to vote. If it didn't, then they wouldn't always be trying to make sure that we didn't vote, okay? So we know that.
Don't be indoctrinated, my matey.
But for right now, where we are right now as a nation, or whatever it's called, and I don't even believe in this shit, y'all. When I tell you I don't believe in any of the systems that they have placed here, all I'm saying is we got to learn how to play the fucking game so that we can win. We got to play the fucking game so that we can win. We got to play the fucking game so that we can dismantle it. Putting our heads in the sand and saying we don't give a fuck and just letting them do whatever they want to do to us, that's not going to solve it. But we need to study them. We need to learn the fucking game, and we need to change the game. So if we had an option, which was her at this time, because right now, what we have going on, what we're going to see in the next couple years, Lord knows, I hope not, but from what we're seeing so far, y'all, it's going to get bad out there. And there are bad things happen. I mean, in America, we have been disconnected from so very much. We don't know what it's like to have active war happening on our land. We don't know what that's like, but there are people living right now that have active war happening on their land because of decisions that we have made as the American people. So
okay, so let me ask you this, Sapphire. You got a couple of questions. So if Zaya Wade wins a beauty contest your daughter worked hard for, would it still matter, Sapphire?
Ashton, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm talking about some collegiate level
It ain't
shit.
me,
Take it all the way back to kindergarten.
Sapphire, it ain't me. It's in the comments. Yeah, get high, get high.
Ask me again.
So if Zaya Wade wins a beauty contest your daughter worked hard for, would it still matter? It's Sapphire.
No, it would not fucking matter because I really don't give a fuck. No, I don't care. If it's a male dressed as a woman who really believes he is a woman, and everybody, whoever voted on that thing, decided that male that's dressed as a woman is more of a woman than my daughter is, that I'm going to be perfectly fucking okay with it because it's all some made up shit anyway, okay?
I mean, I wouldn't be fine with it, me personally, because
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because that's like somebody telling you that your blackness isn't beautiful enough. I don't give a fuck what you tell me. I know who the fuck I am. I know what the fuck I believe about myself, and I'm okay with that. I don't give a fuck how many people vote on it. You can think what you want to fucking think. I'm still gonna know that I'm beautiful.
Oh, okay, but this is what I'm saying though, Sam. You got the way to feel how you feel, but I feel like just like most of these little boys was winning prom queen when this whole gay agenda started. Those
Oh
men didn't look.
God.
Those men did not look better
I
than those
can't.
women out there.
I don't know if there's anybody else on the panel who can take this, but I'm standing on what I stand on, Ashton. I stand on it. I don't
Okay,
give a fuck.
so fine. I ain't trying to change your mind. I'm just having a dialogue.
I'm about to drink me a beer and I'm gonna smoke my shit and I'm gonna chill out. I ain't even trying to get serious with y'all.
Okay, so fine. I ain't trying to change your mind, man. We just having a conversation. You said how you feel. I'm telling you how I would feel if it was my daughter.
You
That's it.
already know the shit that's gonna get me fired up, Ashton. Here you go every fucking time. Get me fired up about some shit. No, y'all go ahead. Talk about what y'all usually talk about. What y'all usually be talking about? What dick and pussy conversations y'all be talking about?
Nah, we have more than that over here. Don't do me. Don't do my little channel.
I'm just saying, Ashton.
No chaser. I wouldn't worry about the bathroom issue if women would not come to me complaining about it. College football, my bad. My internet tripping. TMKC, you built like Bone Cherry. That come from Jerome, not me. TMKC. Don't make me cook you. I ain't gonna say the rest. I'm trying to be nice.
Ain't nothing bad about you, Jerome.
Hold on, what did you say? Go back.
Bitch, I am not 500 pounds, you dumb piece of shit.
Who the fuck 500 pounds?
He ain't talking about you.
He over here trying to say that I weigh 500 pounds.
Is he crazy? I saw you. What the fuck is he talking about? And guess what? College football, shut the fuck up. You won't even come up here and show your face.
I
don't
know.
care.
He a little bitch.
I don't know. I think Jerome will come up here for a good cooking session.
Well, yeah, bring his ass up here.
He ain't cooking me with his stupid ass. I don't even weigh 300 pounds. He is dumb.
300?
Yeah.
Fuck, who the fuck weigh 150? Jerome, bring your ass up here, Jerome.
Maddie, you don't hear nothing. Don't be up here indoctrinating my Maddie, my shiesty Maddie.
Where Cuban go? Where Cuban go? Because Cuban, we need you.
Okay, you know we at the 4-hour mark. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like, share, huh?
College, even if we was fat, we still fine. What you mean?
Right. And then all I said is he had the same picture for 4 years. Is that talking about you, you little bitch?
I don't give a fuck. You ain't calling nobody fat. That's a lie.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like, share.
Listen, ain't nothing wrong with fat either, y'all. I love the fluffies, but fuck you, college football.
Go suck a dick, college football.
You talking? I don't talk to fat themselves. Okay.
Well, y'all make sure y'all hit the like, share, subscribe button. I don't ask for much, but to help me get in the algorithm. But they cash app is at the bottom.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that all these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
You know what? What college football? The only thing fat on me is my moose knuckle. You can shut the fuck up.
I never was mad. I never was mad about anything. I was just talking about your picture lasting for 4 years. We don't know what you really look like or how old you really are.
You be going live, TMKC?
When I had the accident, I showed what happened to my car, and when I was voting, I showed that I was live. He saw a fat face, and he just assumed that I weighed 500 pounds.
No, Chase. I changed my picture like 50 times since I've been on here.
No, he always has the same dumbass picture.
It
Look
looked
like
like
he's
he
trying to take a
constipated.
shit.
He
Make
better
it
stop messing with us. See, you can come up here college football and be quite kind, and we would have us a nice conversation. But you sitting out there trying to be rude, your ass twerking in the chat. Bring your bitch ass up here.
Jerome, he got some Joseph under his sleeve now. He said my Facebook is Jerome Whiteside. If you want to see me, they ain't playing with y'all.
Jerome, you didn't even see
No,
what my
I ain't even trying to go on the government's Facebook. He better bring his ass up here talking all that shit in the chat. Come on.
Let me see what else did I have.
That built like Professor Trump. Nigga, you ain't got enough money to pay me to see my whole body. But you
I did not even put my body on my. All I did was show my face just because it's fat. Don't let it fool you, stupid little bitch.
So Trump pledges to eliminate DEI hires.
And he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it.
Y'all think all them boss cheats gonna go out the window and the DEI, because you know they say DEI also
Fashion.
goes for
We listen. Don't buy into that DEI shit. See what I need my brothers to understand is that y'all be pushing the same white supremacist talking points in these fucking Black manosphere spaces. Stop helping them. Stop pushing the fucking talking points, okay? Now this
I'm just asking
DEI shit is
questions.
some bullshit. Listen, I'm gonna tell you honestly, I appreciate going to Walmart and seeing my elderly people because they are DEI hires. I appreciate seeing all ethnicities working in there because they have to. What the atrocity is that is a fucking corporation that is making billions of dollars off of us, and they still have employees being paid at a rate to where they have to get welfare in order to survive. That's the atrocity. And then our broke ass is going, well, some of us, we're going to sit down here and actually defend their talking points. Stop helping them. Stop. DEI, they have put in there to make everybody feel like, oh, somehow we are just jumping through, like we just get fucking hired on because of our skin color or because of our age or because of our sex. Those things had to be put in place because if it weren't there, then they would hire the most minuscule of the other colored, palm-colored, mayonnaise-colored people to take those jobs, and then you would have nothing. They had to do this. We had to do this. We didn't have to. Y'all, if we didn't have to do this, then we wouldn't have. But we have to, because otherwise they're going to shut us out of everything. And the reason why they want to shut us out of everything is so much deeper than what we actually talk about here on these spaces. You have got to know who you are. You need to recognize what's in your DNA, what makes you special, and why they are afraid of you. The Black woman and the Black man. The Black woman especially, we're the only ones on this planet who can recreate everyone. A white woman can't do that. There is no other woman on this planet who can do that. We need our Black men and we need our Black women to remember who we are and stop buying into this patriarchal, capitalistic, colonial, imperialist bullshit.
I mean, I was just asking questions. I don't know who.
What did he say? What college school? What are you threatening? He done called somebody fat. He done said, like I said, stay out my way. You've been warned. I'm out.
He ain't warning shit. He ain't
Bye,
nobody.
Jerome. Who the fuck are you, Jerome? And we was gonna be nice to your ass. You playing your cards wrong, sir. That is not the way to get our attention. Really.
Right.
Give me one second to send this link out one more time. Ooh, okay.
When you calling somebody fat, like that's a diss. You realize that
Right. And then you ain't got nothing to help me lose weight. So shut your motherfucking ass up, bitch.
it don't even matter because if you fat, that means you're rich, and if you're rich, then that means you can afford to keep making babies, and that you're gonna be able to nourish them bitches. So he can shut the fuck up.
Now I weigh 230. That might be a lot to people, but I don't really care. It ain't like I
Look, and
can't.
it looked like he looked different on all of us. He can shut up.
So did y'all see Keith Lee eat that parasite?
Who is Keith
Yes,
Lee?
I saw
That critic guy.
Yeah, slash
He
boss.
goes around like he be blessing everybody with his when he go and do his reviews. He be putting people on for real. And yes, there were parasites in that sushi. Yes, it was.
That is disgusting.
You saw it, Sapphire? I ain't see it. I just read about it.
I saw it, and he came on and did a video afterwards, and he showed the clip, and he saw where it was moving to, and he admitted to it, and
he still ate
this. No. This was after he had already been there and everything. But what we all need to recognize is by eating raw food, you taking a chance on eating parasites anyway. So that's it.
Yeah, I think that's dumb. Like you eating raw sushi and shit. Like what? You lucky you don't wake up. Goddamn. I ain't gonna say the word. But yeah,
Well,
you
it's
lucky you don't
parasites
wake
in
up with it.
everything, and especially in raw meat. I mean, raw fish, raw anything. You're taking a chance on getting a live parasite. So y'all do your parasite cleanses once a month, and stop eating raw food. Well, at least
And
stop
like,
eating raw meat.
yeah, like that. Can't you eat sushi cooked? Don't they got cooked sushi?
They got vegetable sushi.
They got no. If all you gotta do is put some lemon juice and shit on it, and that'll cook it too. You don't actually have to put it on fire. You can just like put lemon juice on it, and that'll kill the parasites in it and everything. I mean, that's the risk you take. They have disclaimers when you go to sushi restaurants to let you know that that's a possibility.
Yeah, because that's like I like the sushi be looking good, but I ain't into eating raw food. I need that cooked
Listen,
sushi.
black people, we ain't even supposed to be eating that shit anyway. We're not supposed to even be drinking cow's milk. That's not for us.
You ain't supposed to be eating
Whatever.
drink cow milk.
No, and the same people that put that
Hell
man on the
no.
cross and have you idolizing somebody being crucified and terrorized and all that, victimized and all that shit, is the same people that have you eating raw shit. Stop. That's not what we do. We eat.
Damn, boy, I thought you were dead.
Nah, I told you I had to season that turkey.
Damn, nigga, what you had to see up on the car? Shit.
Man, I had to put 2 needles in that motherfucker and some seasoning on that hoe and wrapped it up.
Wody, what you be injecting?
What's up, baby? Huh?
What you injected with? What you be injecting?
Some motherfucking Tony Chachere's injectable Creole style butter, and then I did some fucking injectable roasted garlic and herb. And then I topped it off with what was that, baby? Extra virgin olive oil. Then I seasoned it with Louisiana Cajun seasoning, some Tony's, some complete seasoning, some other shit, and wrap that shit with aluminum foil and plastic wrap.
Wody. When you pull it out, do you pull the skin off of it and eat it for yourself, or do you save it for everybody else?
So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to make it a crunchy turkey.
Mm-hmm.
So you put in the bread batter and shit.
Mm.
Yeah. So tomorrow when I get there, I'm gonna take it out, unwrap it. I'm gonna bath that bitch in mustard, and then season my flour and shit, and then douse it in the flour and then drop it in the grease.
Oh my god.
B-Love said, can she come get a plate,
It's gonna
sir?
be church. It'll be like church's chicken.
Come get a plate. I'm telling you, that's why I stand out there with the man frying the turkey. Because soon as he pull it out, I'm trying to get that first crispiest, most seasoned piece of skin off that damn turkey. I want that first piece of crispy ass skin while it's still popping with the grease.
Who was that? Was that Black Beauty?
Motherfucker.
Black Beauty said she getting a turkey from Popeyes. When they start selling turkeys?
They do. We do them around here too. Yep, you can
That's
order
what it
your.
was. They
People
said
sell
that shit.
turkeys at Popeye.
Yeah,
I
Black
know
Beauty.
Popeye sell turkey.
Yep, they'll
Yeah,
do them.
she said they do.
So
Yep.
it'll taste like a big old Popeye chicken.
I heard that shit fried.
Our barbecue places do it here too. You order them in advance for like $40 and up. You can order your turkey to be smoked at the barbecue joints. They'll put them in the smoker for you.
You know, a lady here making a banana pudding.
Mm-hmm.
And she
That's the
said
thing.
she
I
got
never,
a cake
I
and some
never
cookies.
understood why they get homeless people turkey. Where the fuck they gonna
Sweet
cook it at?
potato pound cake. She here in the campfire.
Man, just give them that damn turkey. They'll figure it out. It's better than nothing.
They gonna say that shit for crazy.
They whatever they do, they'll figure it out.
So speaking of fat people and weight, Trump, we're eating trash. RFK promises to overhaul FDA and to fix our food.
About
No
damn
more
time.
fluoride in the water is huge. Yeah, that's all I got. We talked about it the other day, but there wasn't too many people on here.
I agree
What
with
do you think,
no
Sapphire?
more. We don't need fluoride. Fluoride is bad. It blocks your third eye. Your pineal gland. We don't need fluoride the way that they've been poisoning us with it. And y'all got to remember, fluoride is what they use to exterminate a certain group of people. Fluoride is toxic as fuck. Now, otherwise, he's a fuck ass nigga. He's a bitch ass nigga because he's sitting right there eating toxic ass McDonald's with the orange man. Yeah, it didn't look good. It wasn't a good look for him to be so fucking, And no, he's not qualified to be our HHS. Man, that shit is crazy to me. He got a whole brain worm.
So what I heard, Sapphire, is Trump basically bringing the Avengers into his cabinet, new people.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
It's the Avengers of fuck niggas. If you can imagine, I mean,
It's women too.
Man, listen.
I heard it's the best of the best. You
Women.
didn't hear that?
Man, Ashton, I am not excluding women. There's a whole lot of fuck ass people out here, and he's bringing in like the hugest clown show. I think we should all be offended because so many of us have worked so hard for the little bit that we have. For the fact that some of us have felons, and I do say us. Look, y'all, I'm using that with the capital US. Some of us have felons, and you can't get a basic ass job because of it. I mean, and this man is like in your face playing, showing you that you can be convicted of sexual assault. You can be convicted of being a total fucking crook on every level. You can cause an insurrection, which is treasonous as fuck against the United States. All of that. Things that we know that as brown people, if we had even done a smidgen of the things that he's done, we would have been executed for. But he's playing in our face saying, yeah, I can do all of these things, and y'all are going to encourage me to do these things, and you're going to vote for me for doing these things. We actually have our people who are being penalized for these things sitting there saying, yeah, I like him because he's a strong man. Y'all know, and I'm not saying she
technically, Sapphire, only 20% of black men voted for Trump. Or 17.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm not, like I said, man, I ain't blaming black men, blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about people in general. The state of the United States is a mess, a whole fucking mess. And the entire world can look at us now. I don't agree with us having to use fear and intimidation in order to maintain our power and status in the world. But that is what the United States has done forever. That is what the Western nations have done forever. We just go along and we bully everyone into submitting into what it is that we want to have done. And now things are changing. People are waking up. They're changing the monetary system and everything. If you're not keeping up with it, then it's going to slap you in the fucking face and it's going to be like such a rude awakening. It's happening little by little right now. Before he has even been sworn in, you have huge corporations already saying that they're laying off thousands and thousands of people. You've got Russia saying to his face and showing nude pictures of his wife. That is the ultimate of disrespect. There has never been a world leader who gets this man just won the election. And the first thing the people who did everything they can to rig the fucking election do is say, nigga, listen, here go the nude pictures of your wife. Let's remind everybody who the fuck you really are. And I want to remind you to pay up the way that you said you're going to pay up. This is what Vladimir Putin is doing to him.
I heard Putin wanted to end the war. He said he waiting on Putin. He waiting on Trump to get in the office.
He is not
Maybe
trying
I heard
to end
different.
any war. What Vladimir Putin is trying to do with the Ukraine is make sure that the NATO nations, the Western nations, don't have access to what they need to have access to. He is basically getting ready to be a huge, like, Great Wall of China in this whole situation for them. And we had all agreed a long time ago that we are going to abide by certain rules and regulations when we go into war with one another. Vladimir Putin said, no, fuck that. I'm getting ready to take this land back. If we get back to the point where it's just about everybody, whoever is the mightiest, the strongest, just grabbing and snatching land from everybody, then we're going to be at war all the time. And like I said, America, you don't know what it is like to have active war going on. But the rest of the world knows what it's like to have active war going on. So for us, it's all play, and they keep us so insulated with all the bullshit and the pop the balloon shows and all this bullshit to keep us so dumb and insulated from what's really going on out there. But there are people who right now are dealing with bombs dropping on their fucking head. Like when I'm going through a hurricane here in Florida and the rest of the world is not worried about that hurricane, that's what that shit feels like. Like my house is getting blown away and everybody else is okay. You can either care that my shit is getting blown away or you don't. And then after my shit gets blown away, I've got to deal with the capitalistic side of it. And that side is I've been paying you for 20 fucking years on this insurance and everything else. But because we're in a capitalistic society, the insurance companies can say, yeah, you've been paying us, but I'm going to say that I'm not going to fix your house right now because you're not in a designated flood zone. But things are different now. We are flooding in areas that we once weren't flooding in, at the same time that our government is saying that global warming is not real and nothing is really changing. Y'all, the shit is real. It really affects everyone. And the thing is, people don't care until it hits them personally. But this shit is real. And I know that we can say, let's just get along and not be all personal about this and everything, but it is going to start hitting us all real very, very quickly. And y'all know I do childcare for a business. I'm telling you right now, I do childcare as a business. I'm gonna be all right. People gonna keep having babies. They might not have them as rapidly or whatever. But what's gonna change is my ability to provide services to different groups of people because I'm living in a capitalistic society. So whether I want to help out the poorest of the poor or help out the ones who are going to pay my fucking bills, that's going to be my decision, right? And in order for me to survive out here, I will have to say, I've got to help these people over here who have got the fucking money. That's what's going to happen in every sector of our lives, y'all. They have lied to us about so many things. The United States has been producing more oil. We are actually, we don't even need oil from the rest of the world right now because of the Biden administration. But people don't understand that. So they are sitting here thinking, oh, we got to do this and we got to do that. Guess what? Little people, us, little people right here talking in this space right now, we don't even need to be worried about that shit right now. What we do need to be worried about is what's going to be going on in our communities. And it's going to happen very fucking quickly. There are already corporations laying off thousands of people at a time. It's not in your backyard right now, but in a couple of weeks, a couple of months, it will be in your backyard. When they start shutting down your Head Starts, when they start taking away your child care vouchers, when they start lowering the fucking income limits on whether or not you can get food stamps, and you know you can be working a full-time fucking job and still qualify for fucking food stamps. Think about that, y'all. And this shit about them dismantling the Department of Education, we have more children than ever that are coming through. I see them every fucking day. These children are either geniuses or they're on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, and there's like there's nothing going on there. There's no middle ground anymore, guys. No middle ground. So when they take away the Department of Education, all of these children who have IEPs, 504s, getting any kind of assistance whatsoever, are going to lose those services. Our teachers who are already fed up with every fucking thing, who have already been leaving the education field, they're going to leave more. Your children's classrooms who have 28 students in them are going to now have 30 students, plus the ones who were gone half the day because they need special attention. They're going to now be stuck in the classrooms because the Department of Education is going to be gone. And the Department of Education are the ones who fund the people who take those special needs children out of the classroom and give them the attention that they need. There's so much that's going to happen. And I try not to, I try not to think about all of it, but I'm just telling you, because I'm right here on the ground and I see how quickly it all changes, and it breaks my heart as a business owner to have to make the decision that I can't accept this family over that family because one's going to be able to pay and one's not. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. 18 level, you gonna say something?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all hear me? What you say again, Sophia? I couldn't hear for a minute.
Oh, goddamn. I done said a lot of shit. What are you talking about?
That last part you just said.
I'm just talking about the children, like what I know personally. I can tell you that I service a lot of children who get vouchers from the state for their child care. And these are parents that are going to work every day. They're going to school every day. They're doing their best to make ends meet, right? They can't afford me unless they have that voucher. They get the vouchers, and then even then, they still owe me a little bit more because the vouchers never pay exactly what market rate is, right? So there's already a lot of child care providers who will not even provide to children who get government assistance because the government doesn't reimburse us at the same rate that we need to maintain our businesses. And that's the same thing in the medical field or anything that has anything to do with getting any kind of government intervention, right? So what's going to happen in the next couple of years with them dismantling the Department of Education, that's going to limit my ability to provide services to the families who need it the most. And because we live in a capitalistic society, if I want to maintain my standard of living, I am going to have to either say I'm not going to service those people who need it the most, or I'm going to have to say I will service those people and I'll live at a lower standard for myself. And the lower standard will lead you to being broke eventually, okay? Because that's how it works around here. Everything gets expensive all at one time. My business does not just involve caring for those children. I have to buy food for those children. I have to buy supplies for those children. I have to pay employees for those children. There's a lot that goes into it. And there's this huge snowball effect that's going to happen. And what we have done now as the United States, putting the people into office that we have put into office, these people are so disconnected from what real life, everyday, on the ground people are dealing with because they are so fucking rich. They don't know our struggle. They don't understand. In their mind, it's simply, you didn't work hard enough. If you don't work hard enough, then you don't deserve anything. When you and I both know that you could be working your ass off at 2 jobs, 3 jobs. There's no way you're going to have time for your family or anything else when you're doing all of that just so that you can meet your basic needs. On top of him, dismantling your education system in a place where you can send your children so that you can continue to go to work, your grocery prices are going to get higher because he's placing tariffs on the countries that provide us with food. We don't grow everything here. We don't manufacture everything here. what people don't understand is that we might start the process of building a car here in the United States, but we have to get the parts from other places. And sometimes those parts come to us and then have to get sent back over to the other places, and then it comes back to us complete in XYZ. We've got all these different processes going on. So when you see that 10%, 15%, 25% tariff, instead of you looking at it from the perspective of, we got us a strong man in office who's laying down the fucking hammer and making people do what the fuck he says do, you need to recognize that because we are all interconnected globally, that is going to harm us. We are going to pay those additional fees. We are the ones who pay those tariffs because those businesses don't pay them. They pay them up front, but then they charge us on the back end. So everything, literally everything that you fucking need is going to get more expensive. And I'm not just saying this because it's going to affect me. I really don't give a fuck. It's just me. I'm all right. But I'm thinking about our families out here who are trying to, they're trying to do their damn thing. I'm thinking about the people who didn't have family to leave them any money to get started. I'm thinking about the Department of Education being dismantled and people who once had the opportunity to go to college so that they could earn more money, not having that ability anymore because all of that is under the Department of Education. There's so much to lose here. And the reason why ultimately is because they want to put everything back to the way it was in 1798. And if you understand where we were in 1798, then all of this will start making sense to you. So yes, you want the immigrants gone? They're going to be gone. Someone has to replace them to do that labor. Who do you think is going to replace them to do the labor? Why do you think they were here in the first place? The reason why they are here in the first place is because corporations don't want to pay me and you what we are worth to do that work. So they are the ones illegally bringing people in so they can pay them less so that they can continue to make profit year over year. Do you understand? And as Black men, just like what we were talking about in the very beginning, how we feel about our sons and everything else, the first people to go are going to be those immigrants out of here. And then our Black men are going to be incarcerated at an even higher rate so they can continue to get slave labor out of you. And he also wants to ensure that police have immunity. Right now, we could all protest and make a stink about things and maybe get things changed. But me, I live in Florida. In Florida, my governor has said that you can't protest. If you do protest, then he's giving the people the right to run your ass over if you're out there in the street or whatever. Yo, that's how quickly things can change, okay? There are states that have already signed into law that the judge will have the right to say whether or not you can marry a certain person. And that can come down to, y'all might think about it like trans rights and gay rights, but no, that can also come down to whether or not you decide to marry somebody who's outside your race. So they're giving so much power back to the states. And you've got to remember that most of this country wants us to be back in slavery. So whenever they say they want to give the power back to the states, you need to look at that map and see what state you live in and if it's red or blue. And if it is red and you are brown or you have a drop of brown in you, then no matter how you voted, you are going to be the people subjugated again. Okay? That's all I have to say.
Asian lady, you have something?
Yeah, I was just gonna add it's some validity to what you're saying, but I don't think it's just it is that as far as this country was built off of the slave labor and it wants to continue cheap labor because with cheap labor you make profit. They don't want to pay Americans at all. Actually, not even just Black Americans. They don't want to pay people in America in general what they owe. So that's the reason, the whole purpose for bringing migrants in here. But I don't know. It just seems like because I can remember when Kamala said she wasn't going to do anything for Black people and specifically. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do. An 18th letter. Let me remind you that because of the country that we live in and what it was built on, anytime, immediately, as soon as there is any kind of connotation that there's going to be something involved to benefit brown, melanated people at all, people automatically vote away. They will not go for it, okay? And the proof of that is the fact that there are individuals out here that think that Obamacare and the ACA are two different things. The Affordable Care Act and Obamacare are the exact same thing. But they were able to call it Obamacare because they know that there are more racist people in this country than there are people who just want to do the right thing for everyone, right? So that just please recognize that when you're moving in this type of an environment and you know that's how people think, you cannot come out and be like, I'm going to do this for Black people and I'm going to do that for Black people. She can't do that. She couldn't do that. She did the best that she could given the environment. And then even with all of that, she had other brown people that she ultimately are fighting for, and like I told you, I'm not Democrat or Republican. I don't give a fuck one way or the other. But she ultimately was trying to get the best done for the most amount of people that she could. She can't ever put a Black sticker on anything because immediately there is a huge amount of our population that's going to go against it, even if it's in their best interest, simply because it has something to do with benefiting us. And that's unfortunate, but that's where we are. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Man, y'all done played freeze tag before. Don't act like y'all don't fucking know. Have y'all done played free tag before on teams, right?
No, I ain't never played on teams.
Man, we used to have the best nighttime freeze tag fucking games, or hide and go seek or whatever, right? And there were teams. You can't
running in the alley, all types of shit.
Yeah. You can't let the other team know what you're doing. That's who we are, guys. We in this country, and it's so sad, but we can't let them know that anything is specifically for our benefit, because even though they're going to be helped at the same time, the ultimate example of that shit is what's going on with the Palestinians. Black people have always stood with the Palestinians. You can go back and find footage from forever ago of our greatest Black leaders standing with Palestine, because we know what it's like to be oppressed. We know what it's like to be genocided, right? But the Palestinians during this election in this country, not the ones that are being G-sided, the ones who are right here in this country said, well, we'll vote against Black people because y'all aren't making her do blah, blah, blah. First of all, she's the vice president. She can't change policy. She can't change years and years and years of legislation in her term. That's not her job. She's the vice president. And even then, the president nor the vice president has the power to do that. What you have working behind all of that are the white Christian nationalists who believe that the Bible's chosen people are the chosen people. So they are going to continue to do what they do because they believe, because of that book, that the chosen people are the chosen people and they have the right to do what they do. That's what they've always done throughout history. That's how we became enslaved. That's why this whole world got colonized. They have massacred and murdered and robbed and raped and pillaged this entire fucking planet in the name of the book because of a specific group of chosen people. Who the fuck do you expect a percentage Black woman to change that when she's in the second seat of the nation, in a nation where you're not a dictator. You have to rely on a group of hundreds of people in a house and a couple hundred in a Senate to make a decision about things. Just use your fucking logic. Remember civics. Remember. And dig a little bit deeper. We were bamboozled and swindled out of this possibility of maybe taking a change. And now we're stuck with it. And we have to do the best that we can. And I think that the best that we can do in this situation is for us to come together. And that's why, Black men, I'm going to give you a slight fucking break because I just want us to come together so that we can do the best that we can and get the fuck out of this situation. Because if we keep going the way that we're going, and we keep letting them separate us on every level, all the way down to the mother and the father of all of humanity, then we're going to end up back in the same fucking situation. Don't all of us ever have that question? How the fuck did this happen to us in the first place? It's happening right now. They're rewriting history right now. They're rewriting the Bible right now. And some of us are helping them to do that against our people. All in the name of a fucking dollar. Ooh. Anyway.
But is it really black people though? I mean, black people didn't vote for Trump like that.
No.
Yes, yeah, we definitely didn't.
Overall, we didn't. Overall, we didn't.
All the other groups voted for Trump more. And see, the thing is,
Yes,
like,
yes, brothers, but I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a fuck what everybody else did. I don't give a damn what everybody else did. This election had the least amount of people overall show up for the election in the first place. But then in the second place, yes, our brothers stood beside us, but still, we weren't neck and neck, were we? We were not on one accord. No, we were not.
I think we was on one accord.
No, sir, we weren't. We were almost there, and almost ain't a fucking enough, okay?
Sapphire, only 17% of black men voted for Trump.
How many millions? Ronnie, man, somebody come up here and talk to this man, please.
Sapphire, 17%. That out of 100% of black men. Sapphire.
No.
I got.
Out of 100. That's not out of 100% of black men. You got to think about the number of people who opted out of voting altogether. And I can say,
okay, but I'm saying out of voting though, only 17%.
Yes.
You can't get 100% of nothing.
Ashton, all I'm saying is that if we want to do better, then I don't need any of my people voting against their best interest. I don't need any of my people. If I'm coming through that bitch as Harriet Tubman saying, let's get the fuck out of here, I don't need anybody talking about, well, no, master, treat me better. No.
But see, it wasn't just that. It wasn't just that, Sophia. Like,
not when you're supposed to be our leader. No. 18
so what Ashton?
Because that's it right there.
Hold on, let me just finish real quick. Let me just finish real quick. Out of everything what Ashton's saying, black men actually voted the least for Trump. Black men voted the least for Trump. Listen, check. But you can't. Here's the thing, Sophia. Hold on. Let me finish real quick. You can look at it and see that most of those people, most of the other groups, overwhelmingly voted for Trump. Where
I don't give a fuck about the rest of those groups. I'm talking about
they the ones that got him in there. That ain't got nothing to do with us. They got him in there.
Supposed to be if you're our warriors, and I've got that percentage of my warriors confused about what the fuck they're supposed to be doing, then we have a problem. Do you hear me?
No, wait. Okay, wait. What about the 78% that did vote to your side to how you felt?
Guess what? The other percentage of those fuck niggas need to get on board or get gone. Okay?
But that's a small. They're small.
No,
that's a small group, Sophia. If you felt that way.
No. Because we don't have enough power in this country to be able to afford for anybody to be dissenting. We have enough people working against us. And if we have that many amongst our ranks working against us, we have a fucking problem.
Okay, so but what about why do you think those men voted for Trump?
I don't give a fuck why they did. All I know is that they're traitorous and they need to go.
Was the Democratic Party offering anything for black men?
I just told you I don't give a fuck about the Democratic or the Republican Party. I'm talking about my people. That's all I'm talking about is my people. Neither one of them is for us. We need to.
No. We know neither one of them is for us.
Okay.
But listen, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish, Sophia. Let me finish real quick. Man,
18th letter. You're not gonna convince
Sophia. No, I'm not trying to convince you. Just let me say what I need to say. I'm not trying to convince you. You got your opinion. I got mine. But let me just say this: if we've been voting for the fucking Democratic Party for the last 50 years. You blatantly disrespect us. You sent Obama up there to disrespect us. You sent some hold on one second. You sent some homosexual up there to disrespect us, talking about no voting, no fucking. You sending all of these different celebrities. You got Obama talking about black men. You need to get in line. We're up there. Y'all don't speak to no other group of men like that. That y'all want to vote for y'all. And then on top of that, you're not offering us anything. Why the fuck would I even vote for y'all?
The 18th letter. There was plenty done for our people. Plenty. And like I told you, we are operating undercover. We are in a nation that does not want to see anything being done for us whatsoever. Stop buying into the narrative. And I know that's one thing I do know, and that is one thing that I have declared since all of this has happened. Those of my people who don't want to do the research and don't want to really like fix this shit, gonna keep going on with these narratives. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell me. I'm gonna look and see for myself, okay? And what you just said is not true. Those are talking points that they put out there to keep you in that mindset. I'm not for the Republicans nor the Democrats because none of them are for us. I'm talking about our people. And our people have got to start doing the work for ourselves. We have been denied our history and everything for so long. Then the little bit that we have been told has been a lie. And now they are right now in our face. I could give a fuck less. I could give a fuck less what y'all think Obama did for you or that they didn't give you $1 million fucking dollars. I don't give a fuck. But what I do care about is right now in my fucking face, the man that they just voted into office has told you that he wants to take what is left of our Black history out of schools. He wants to make that illegal. That right there should be enough for you to say, hold on, I can't side with that group. Neither one of them is really for us. But we cannot continue to give them the fucking knife to hold against our necks. And guess what? It is 1:17 in the morning. I am going to bed. Woo! Y'all, I don't be wanting to get all serious about all this stuff, but I swear to God, I'm passionate about this. Shit breaks my heart. He's out to Trinidad. She's in a better place right now. I swear she is. She's in a better place. But Black people.
Yeah, rest in peace to Trinidad.
Yes.
Man, I can't believe I'm even saying that. That is crazy.
Right. And she was like the total traditional sweetheart, right? She was.
No, Trinidad was definitely a sweetheart. I don't care what and she didn't deserve the bullying a lot of people tried to give her. Because she would come up on people's panels with really good energy. That shit was not cool, man.
Yeah. On the 18th level, we need to think about that. Because for real, like even in these spaces, you can see how we move, right? You can see how we move. There may be, I don't know, 100 people watching, right? And 75 well, either I don't know how many, Ashton. I'm wishing you the best. But you could have that many people watching and interacting in your chat and everything. And they will see some fuckery going on, some real fuckery, some shit that's pulling at their hearts, right? But some of them are afraid, so they won't speak out. Some of them are just assholes for real, so they'll be worse and just troll the fuck out of her and all this other shit, right? Then the person who owns the channel, who's getting paid or benefiting from her participation, is like fucking her off too. That's what we do to each other all the fucking time, y'all. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. The people who show you love and support and appreciation, give that back to them in return. Money don't mean shit. It's just a frequency. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what I have learned. I learned in my early life from my father that a man getting into heaven is like a camel fitting through the eye of a needle. Once I unprogrammed myself from that thinking that money was evil, and I started thinking about it like they do, the way that they do, it's just a fucking frequency. It is a currency. That's why it's called fucking currency. I changed my thinking about it, and I brought different things into my life. So just know that what you are taught is not always the right thing. A lot of times they are just trying to keep you trapped. You need to sit in their rooms, listen to their conversations, learn from them, play the fucking game, and beat them. Okay? Don't play along and try to be like them. Learn their moves and play the fucking game. Recognize that money is just a fucking frequency. It's a vibe. It's a currency. If you want it, you got it. You want it, you got it. All right? Love y'all.
Mm-hmm. No, you too, Sapphire. Thank you for coming.
Take it easy, Sapphire.
Good night.
Good night.
Jesus, like, man.
Now, what happened to Trinidad? Damn.
I mean, we don't technically know per se, but she passed. What, probably 48 hours ago.
Damn, sorry to hear that.
So yeah. It's the love of money that's evil. Let's not get it twisted. She wasn't a saint, but none of us are.
Yeah, I like cause I didn't know about because some of these panels I don't get a chance to be on, and I wasn't around for like from the Fight Club days, Be Love, so I didn't know. The only thing I can just go off of is I've seen her on panels, recently and everything like that. But
Give it 1 second. Right, but we cannot operate independently of the United States, no matter what group looks like they only stick together. They are still dependent on the system. Your people aren't for you either. Women put fear in their sons from doing anything other than being a thug. Damn, wow. Nope. The left side did not speak to men, did not speak to black men, and only focused on women and the LGBTQ. There is no evidence they had any intentions for black men.
all right.
October 7th was probably the biggest mistake Hamas ever made. It's going to cost them more than they thought it would. Israel and the United States cannot negotiate with terrorists. It's against our policy. I said black love. Be loved. Black folks too busy offing each other. Did she say hide and go get it? I love that game. I bet she did.
Yeah, how to go get it.
Goddamn.
That was
Shit.
the game.
Gotta play that shit.
Oh, yeah, man, you missed out. You missed out, boy.
Shout out to Sapphire for the $50 cash out. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe button, please. Goddamn, I do not ask for much. Give me 1 second.
for clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that...
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
But nah, go ahead, AG Low. You better say something. Sound like she got all your ass, so you can't get your tongue.
No, motherfucker, cat ain't got my tongue.
Don't you hate to say?
Damn, I done forgot them. But yeah, like yeah, the Democratic Party wasn't offering anything. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican, but all of that degeneracy that they was putting up at the forefront over there, I'm like, man, nah. We had years of that shit. Fuck.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Mimi?
Yeah, that's Mimi. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi from Ashton Inn?
Yeah, that was yeah. That was you don't see. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi Belmont?
Yeah.
No, that's not Mimi.
That is Mimi.
What the hell? Mimi and this motherfucker.
What's up, Mimi?
Hey, y'all. Hey.
What's good, Mimi?
Hi. Happy Thanksgiving,
What's
everybody.
up, Mimi?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Let me guess, Mimi, you just got done cooking or put something in the oven.
I'm not
Decided to sit down.
I'm not even done, y'all. I wasn't supposed to cook this year because I was supposed to be out of town. And so I'm here, and we literally did our shopping today. Today. I've never done holiday grocery shopping the day before, so I haven't even started, y'all. I'm starting now. I'm putting everything up, getting everything organized, and I'm starting now. Hey, Poseidon. Is that Mimi Belmont? I don't know how I became Mimi Belmont, but here we go. How's y'all day?
Oh, it's been going good. Was you able to even find anything at some of these grocery stores? Because a lot of these grocery stores empty right now with their shelves and all of that.
Oh, I found everything I needed.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing when you put Well That Wednesday on the goddamn table.
Listen, I told you I was in the store with my mama and my sisters.
Mm-hmm.
You should have known being in a grocery store the day before a holiday with 4 women was going to be a disaster. And I can only stay on till my laptop die. I don't have time to plug it up and try to be listening. Once it die, y'all. I'm on 47%.
Man.
Don't do me, Ash.
You did this shit on purpose.
You can plug it in. Plug it in.
Man,
So what you over there
shit on
cooking,
purpose.
Mimi?
I'm only doing the turkey, the ham, the mac and cheese, the yams. That's it, right?
You said only cooking everything.
Well, not everything, but that's what I'm doing. So, yeah. Y'all.
That's all good in the hood.
Better. You gonna put some glaze and pineapples on that ham?
I got my pineapples. I had to go to how many stores did we go to before we got the pineapples? 3? 3 stores, but I got my pineapples.
Girl, why you ain't just do it the hood way and get a can of Dole? A can of Dole pineapples.
I did. I got a can.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
thinking
didn't pour it. You want me to put it up? Where you want
thought
to
you
put
was talking fresh pineapples.
18th DFW don't go without food, maybe electricity and ice storms. Too many grocery stores.
Yeah, I went because I went to go pick up some off-brand pop earlier for the kids that I'm gonna be dropping off
No,
at
they
my
want for the
grandfather's.
kids, sir.
No, man, that Mr. Pibb and all of that, I'm gonna drop that off to the kids. And you know the grown folks don't like the kids drinking all of they name brand pop. No way. They get the kids all the off brand stuff. So that's what I got.
No, I ain't never had that. I eat real with the grown-ups when I was a kid.
No, they don't be wanting the
You,
kids
you,
touching
you,
their
you
stuff.
TMKC, you had to eat a hot dog when everybody else eating reels and shit. I ain't know.
When I was growing up, yeah, but for Thanksgiving, we got to eat the regular food. I just didn't like it, so I used to always be in trouble.
Yeah, you had a choice. I ain't never. We gonna get the kids Dr. Thunder. Nah, nigga,
Dr.
pass that Dr. Pepper over
Bad
here.
aftertaste. Oh, so nasty.
That's why I got them Mr. Pibbs and what's that other one?
Hey, Mr. Peel,
And
what
some
the fuck you bought him?
yeah, it's like the off-brand Dr. Pepper, and I got them some RC.
Oh yeah, that doesn't
RC.
taste bad, but that what's that one Shasta? Oh, so nasty.
Oh, one of them ain't off-brand. I got them some Crush. I bought them a thing of Orange Crush, so they'll be all right.
Man,
They
those kids
gonna
gonna
be
rob you when they get older.
all that shit.
Nah, I'm cousin 18th. They love me. They ain't gonna rob me.
So who's cooking that you're gonna eat for Thanksgiving? 18 letter.
Go over to my grandfather's house. My step grandmother is cooking. My aunt is helping her. Go over there, chop it up with my uncle and my cousins, and then I'm gonna hit over there on 54th to my other cousin's house over there in Motown and kick it with them for a while. And I might stop by my boy's house, stop by his mama's house and see them for a minute. I got a lot of places I can be going.
Ashton, where you eating at your parents' house?
Chinese restaurant.
Chinese restaurant?
Mm-hmm.
Will it even be open? Because they be closing on Thanksgiving.
Who told you that? They be wide open.
Nuh-uh. Because this one,
God.
that's my favorite last year or the year before, they was closed.
Is it a white Chinese place or the one that serve like black people food? The one that serve chicken wings and shit. I ain't
Just
talking about no
all
Panda
the white
Express.
places serve chicken wings. I just don't eat them because they be looking weird.
Wait, it sounds like you ain't at the right one, man. Huh?
It looked like a rat on a stick.
You prove my point.
Rat on a stick. Wow.
My son be tearing it up. See, I'll be like, ain't no way I'm about to eat that.
Ashton, like I'm gonna put
Maybe it
some of the
tastes better
sweet and
than it
sour
looks.
sauce.
Man, I just had some sweet and sour chicken. They made them all look like little tails or whatever. I wasn't eating that. No.
That's what
That
Ashton
bad,
about
huh?
to be eating.
You got a lot of jokes lately, 18. Like you know I've been letting them ride. They just been flying off your tongue.
Ashton about to be eating some sweet and sour rat.
I just need my peppers and pineapples in it, or I'm not eating it.
You gonna do a fit check tomorrow before you go your people house 18 love? You gonna show what you wearing?
You know what? Yeah, man, I will. I'll do that because I'm gonna be rocking I got this red polo bear sweater, some black jeans, some black Tims, and it's kind of cold, so I throw on my Avarex.
They still make
Yeah.
those jackets?
They brought them back.
Oh. I remember
You make sure
everybody
you
wanted
check in
those
tomorrow.
for Pelly.
What you say, Ashton?
Yeah, you make sure you check in tomorrow. You light your ass up.
Oh, I'm the boy. We're gonna and you make sure you cam up so we can see what you got on. Your ass better not be wearing no.
If
Your
my
ass
hair
better not
done,
be
I
wearing
can't wait
no.
tomorrow. I'm
Nah.
gonna cam up at
If my hair
Thanksgiving.
done.
Dress to impress.
Yeah, nigga. Shit.
But don't you dress to eat for Thanksgiving so you don't be busting out your clothes?
I wear whatever. It's presentable.
Yeah. Hey, why you study suggesting HEB? So I already got where I'm going. The Chinese place, goddamn it. Probably get second. So goddamn, nigga ain't got to worry about shit being closed by the time it's nighttime. Just put them up in the air fryer.
But
Goddamn,
yeah.
wouldn't we be cooking in the attic?
But yeah, man, the holidays is amongst us. Everybody enjoy their holidays, because now, right after this is Christmas.
My other favorite time of the year. Yep.
Yeah, I love the Christmas time, man. I ain't even gonna front.
Hey, who doesn't? Next to Halloween is my favorite time of the year.
I fucks with the eggnog. I fucks with the apple cider.
I can't even drink eggnog.
Why you can't?
It'll make me sick to my stomach within 30 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, you throwing up or indigestion?
Yep.
Throwing up? Oh, God, no.
No,
I ate
everybody
some macaroni for the first time in some months. I had to take my nausea medicine, but I didn't get sick from eating it. It was so good.
a good healthy meal that you can make at home that'll give you some protein to deal with feeling weak and all of that. Just get some regular chicken breasts, season them up, chop up some red onion, chop up some garlic, chop up some bell pepper or red and yellow pepper, put it right in the oven.
All those flavors make it taste so good.
Yep. Throw some herbs on there. You can get fresh herbs or you can get some rosemary. Toss that on there. Boil some brown rice. That's healthier than
You
white
love
rice.
brown rice.
Hell yeah, I fuss with the brown rice heavy. Throw you some greens on the side, some broccoli or some string beans or something like that. You'll be alright.
Woo, shit.
Really,
Man, I think I'm finna go back to work. Goddamn.
a chicken breast though.
Are you about to go back to work, Ash?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go all in and go to the leasing program.
Are you gonna still do
Yeah,
shows while you're going to work?
man. Let me you do it all the time when I was working.
Oh.
It may not be right at 7:30. Boy, you be in them up. We'll be like, man, we'll do that motherfucker 2 o'clock on a Sunday. Nigga end up still being 7 o'clock. Goddamn, nigga complain for shit.
Man, I saw they
We be
about to
like,
be
we
open.
huh?
Oh, no, what you was saying, Ash?
And we'll say, damn, we gonna do a morning show. Nigga still end up at 7:30 in the evening. Goddamn, boy. Nigga just stuck with it.
Sharon got the morning show space sold up now. Him and Nightish.
I don't know. If me and Brandon would have went on here and did, I feel like. We just couldn't goddamn wake up at the same goddamn time.
Down the line, I'm gonna start doing some vlogs, man. I'm because I've mostly been working, so I ain't really had time to really go into the city. I'm gonna start going downtown and going into the city and doing one of them little YouTube vertical videos that everybody be doing.
Go to the Italian beef stand and show us what it looked like. I mean, we know what it looked like, but just show me because I ain't seen one in a long time.
Yep, I'm gonna go to Al Beef, make a little 18th Letters Food Network.
I don't know. Sounds catchy.
Bringing you all the most exquisite eats all the way down to ghetto. You know, some of the food you might have to dodge gunfire to get it, but it's well worth it.
Oh shit! Let me cut this shit off. I'm sure.
My first stop gonna be the Harold's Chicken over on 103rd.
I never got to eat Harold's Chicken when I lived there because I had called, order my food, then call back, as was it ready. They talking about I didn't pay for it yet, so no. I was like, I'll never eat there.
Yeah.
A Southside nigga love him some Harold's Chicken, boy.
I ain't had that in so long. You said 103rd. Let me guess, 103rd and Halston, right?
Yep.
I thought that one closed or whatever. I saw it boarded up at one last time I drove past it.
Yeah, that's because a motherfucker ran the car through it.
Yeah.
Damn.
H&M, you live in Chicago?
Yep.
Oh.
Now I stay in the nice, quiet suburbs.
Are they expensive?
Are what expensive?
The suburb where you live.
More or less.
Then you got to be careful with some of these damn suburbs because they be sketchy as hell. You can be in one suburb,
Like in
drive through another one.
Ghetto.
Ooh, girl, what you know about Maywood? Lord have mercy.
My auntie lives in Maywood. My great aunt lives in Maywood, so yeah.
And Maywood, Bellwood.
Anything with wood on it.
Maywood, Bellwood.
You know the scariest thing about Chicago is that blue light.
You say that what?
The blue light that be flashing at nighttime.
Oh, that's when you know you in a bad area. Yeah, we was the first with the blue light cameras.
That's how you know shit be going down.
And they be talking and stuff, talking about you're under surveillance and that's
They
scary.
talk? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Shit.
the ones here do.
Don't they have those everywhere?
No. We just started getting them like within the last couple of years. They ain't nothing like the Chicago ones though. Those ones are scary. 1 minute it's like 10 degrees outside, ain't nobody outside. You look down, start rolling your blunt, look up, it's about 5 dudes surrounding the car. Like, what the hell? That's scary there.
You roll up a blunt and 5 dudes are surrounding whose car? What?
You like it, you could be just sitting outside in your car trying to smoke right quick and don't nobody be outside. And then
Man. That's why I recommend you don't sit in your car. We don't do that anymore. Shit.
Yeah, no. But when you can't smoke in the house and it's really cold, what do?
Stand on the front porch.
Shit, can't do that. That motherfucking wind cut through you in a heartbeat. You've been took 2 puffs and running back in the damn house.
Or just get yourself a vape. Either get a vape or get some nicotine gum.
Not cigarettes, I was talking about. But you can get a vape for that too.
Yep. Smoke a vape anywhere. Well, almost anywhere.
I remember the first time I seen somebody using a weed pipe. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, y'all, you smoking crack? I was a kid. I didn't know how that's the only thing I ever seen smoked out our pipe. I thought that was like, what the fuck?
That's what my
rocks.
kids said too. 18 later, when I had my one hitter quitter, my daughter was like, she in there smoking crack. I was like, girl.
I'm like, you just gonna smoke crack in front of me?
Hey, some parents be doing it. That's not cool.
I mean, I smoke weed around my kids. I mean, they don't be like right around me, but they be in the house, and I ain't going outside.
If there's kids around, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm taking my ass outside. I'm not smoking, drinking around no children.
You wouldn't do it.
All motherfuckers did was smoke weed around me ever since I was a kid. My whole fucking family.
And then
they made a social get. When you go in their room, it's first off, I used to steal my mother's snacks because she used to have Reese's up there, fucking Nestle Crunch. This is the era when they used to buy them. What you say?
I said shit she wouldn't give you.
No, she wouldn't give you right. And then you got to walk in there at the right time when you hit a Reese's cup rummaging. When you hear the paper rummaging, hey, what you got there? That's how you got to be as a kid. But now, remember when motherfuckers used to buy them big ass burgundy boxes of Swisher Sweets? That's when everybody was smoking Swisher Sweets then.
Or the cherry blend.
They still make them, do they not?
Yep, I think so. White Owls. I remember them too. Everybody was smoking White Owls. They used to have gatherings just coming to smoke. I knew more than likely when I seen other relatives or my mother's friends, they were just there to smoke. That's all they did.
Is weed legal in Chicago?
Yeah, I think so. Now it is, yeah.
It is. It's been legal for some years now. I had a neighbor that would smoke that. I had a neighbor that stayed 2 houses down. He smoked that shit almost every other day. We could literally smell it. The whole block could smell it.
I used to be looking at them as a kid like, damn, all y'all do is get high.
Mm-hmm. So as I step outside, if I smell weed, I'm like, my neighbor's at it again. Ish.
It do smell bad.
And it's so strong.
No, cigarettes
the smell is
bad.
so strong. It's so strong. You can literally be 2 houses down and still smell it.
When I smoked cigarettes, nobody even knew I even smoked them if they didn't see me put it to my mouth. And I'm just like, how? Because now that I don't smoke no more, I smell it on everybody. It smells like garbage.
Be in the car with a motherfucker smoking. I get out smelling like fucking Newports.
Ugh.
Like, damn.
That's a horrible smell.
That stuff will get in your clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your car got fabric in it. It's gonna be a while to get that shit out. I had to get a scrub the shit, the smell out. With a bucket of soapy water and scrub that smell out.
You have to, and you definitely have to wash the windows. And don't forget the ceiling if you got a carpet cleaner. Clean the ceiling because the ceiling holds a lot of smell too.
Yeah. You can't just leave your windows down and expect the smell to be gone. That don't work. I tried that, it didn't work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get up and do something. I've been lazy for almost a week. Just being high, laying in the bed, passing out all day long.
I say give yourself one more day or so. It'd be hard to do that. To get up after you did it for a few days. You like, I'm gonna give myself one more day.
That's what I did today. Because I was supposed to go back to work today, but I was like at 2:00 in the morning trying to get me some water, about to fall over. I don't know if it was because it was dark, but my leg was hurt. Like where they did the surgery is right close to my hip, so it hurts.
Ooh, yeah.
Like I can't sit up for a long time.
So sometimes when you be dealing with shit like that, you just start you mentally and physically just need a break. Just be like,
Yeah, I haven't been answering the phone. I needed.
oh,
to
you
break
haven't?
the phone. Yeah, I got 2 phones, and I don't like all that phone ringing stuff.
I got 2 phones.
So what? Everybody going to sleep now?
No, we
Everybody,
up.
Y'all up?
Ashton woke up.
Do you have another one, sir?
No, I didn't know you was thought you OD'd from all that fucking Chinese food you was eating. Thought you clogged your arteries up.
You are a dick. You are an actual dick.
I appreciate it. Okay, so,
Okay, so
do you want to have the podcast?
do you want to have the podcast?
That was weird.
Yeah, they like that joke.
I guess you're supposed to not let me talk on your panel anymore.
What'd you say, 10 KC?
Because Jerome outed that I'm a fat girl, so I'm not supposed to be able to talk on your panel no more.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. No. I didn't even say
You
nothing.
was cracking jokes. You was cracking jokes. Nah, you was cracking jokes on Jerome there, man.
I said he had the same. I said Jerome in the house. He had the same picture for 4 years. That's all I said. And he have because he used to troll on Kaz's channel, but his name was what was his name then? Maybe it was Jerome Whiteside then. But he was on the Honest Truth channel, sitting up here like helping him say bad stuff about black women. It wasn't Honest Truth doing it. It was Space Ghost Perp. Do you remember that, Ashton?
Who?
Space Ghost Perp.
I don't know who that is.
He used to be with Rihanna's boyfriend. What's Rihanna's boyfriend name?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, ASAP Rocky.
ASAP Rocky.
Yeah, he used to be with them or the Taylor Gang people.
I know one thing. When we meet up, I'm going to bust Ashton ass on this basketball court.
Okay.
You ain't got it no more, sir.
If we play horse, I'm going to win.
I'm going to do Ashton like Denzel did Jesus Shuttlesworth and He Got Game.
Denzel lost, sir.
Not in the beginning.
Okay.
Jesus had to get his weight up.
Don't do all that fouling and shit when it's time to hit game points, sir. I'll slap the fuck at you.
All right, we can play county ball. That's what you want. We can play county ball. Elbow your ass in your neck. Drive right to the rim.
Don't put your hands on me, sir.
I'm gonna have your ass.
Wipe yourself off.
I'm gonna have you going in your book bag like old boy off the above the rim after I get through with your ass, boy. I hit you with drain 3 threes on you. Ash gonna be ready to shoot me then.
Maybe it's too many people woke.
Is Mimi cooking in the basement? What the fuck?
Mimi's cooking in the kitchen.
Who that is? What's that nigga name? Kane.
No, that is my brother.
Uh,
You're
you
horrible.
got
I need
really.
you to not be trying to call out names and stuff.
Yeah. Hopefully.
When you started
You
drinking,
got rid of Kane now, man.
Tequila for tomorrow. Tequila's for tomorrow.
Nah, she Mimi back single.
Man, you know what I was thinking about trying to make? It ain't gonna be today. I mean, it ain't gonna be this week. But I want to make me a seafood macaroni and cheese.
What the fuck?
Throw some crab in there, some lobster.
Oh, he eating the unclean food. I want to try it with brisket.
Oh yeah, I ain't about to do all that though. I had to put that brisket on the grill and shit.
I know. I'll get my chance tomorrow because that's what my family. They cook the traditional food and barbecue at the same time, so it'd be like a lot of food. And if they cut the meat real thin, then I'll get to have some.
Man, let me see. I need to get me a smoker.
Yeah, you do. Do you live in a house or apartment?
I live in a house.
Oh, yeah, you need a smoker. I had a smoker here because this was my parents' house. I had a smoker, I had a kettle grill, and then one of those barrel type grills. And then when I asked my dad one time, can I cook on this grill? He was like, he don't care. And then when he saw that I kept doing it, he just came and took them away. I was like, hey, I needed those. So I had to buy my own grill. First grill I ever bought is like a barrel grill, but I don't really know how to use it because it has a little smoker box, and that's where I put all the charcoal. But it's not cooking the meat all the way on the line in the bigger part, so I'm trying to figure it out here.
I think you're supposed to add wood to that smoker, to that smoke box.
The smoke box, like
Yeah.
the
Like you gotta buy
mesquite,
like
hickory
mesquite or cherry wood or apple wood or something like that.
Do you soak them in water before you burn them, or do you just
Yeah.
burn?
No, you soak it.
I want to make shish kebabs.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Shish kebab. That what you say? It's TMKC shish kebab.
Yeah. This time I got metal skewers. I used the wooden ones and they burnt, so the food was just falling off. But I got the metal kind now, so hopefully it works.
Yeah, cooking is therapeutic.
It is. It is. That's why I used to bake all the time when I was younger. It just made me happy, and then people will always be happy on what I made and stuff. So it just made me happy, making other people happy around me with my good little chocolate chip cookies. Oh, I used to make holiday cookies all the time, but I don't have the recipe book, and I don't even know the name of some of that stuff that I was making. Like it was like some little nutty cookies with powdered sugar. Oh my God, I've been wanting to know what those were for a long time.
I remember when my auntie first made when I was a kid, and she made the first time I tasted peanut butter cookies.
They fiery.
Man, yeah, hell yeah.
And don't make it with the chunky peanut butter. Oh my God. Woo.
If I hit the M Town, I want to definitely try that Makita's 'Cause I heard they had the best cookies down
What that
there in
restaurant?
Memphis.
So where young Dolph died, that's where you want to go?
No, well, it was legendary before that situation happened with Dolph. Ashton say it's over with, but I heard they relocated to another place.
That restaurant closed.
They said they
Oh.
relocated. They just ain't at their old location no more.
No shit. Happy Thanksgiving, Poseidon. Shit.
Oh yeah, Poseidon, shout out to you. Happy Thanksgiving. I can't wait to put some cranberry sauce on that dressing.
Man, I already ate some cranberry sauce the other day. My mom was like, "It ain't Thanksgiving yet." Well, I was ready.
Cranberry sauce thing.
Nah, I
It's
don't.
I even like the kind with the berries, just the berries.
That's the
That's
one I love the most. Give me that one.
Somebody gave it to me one year mixed with some like orange marmalade stuff. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it
That
was
shit
probably
is
so
thing.
good on the chicken breast too.
I already know I'm about to see some family members that's gonna want to talk shit.
Like, you
Man,
still ain't
niggas.
married yet, boy. You ain't got no kid. You gonna die alone.
Good feel there lighting up TNKC.
My one hitter quitter because I don't got no shows.
You say you
Damn,
ain't
man,
got
I
no
thought
what?
you was asleep.
Hmm?
I said, I thought Maddie was asleep.
Mm-mm.
They'll be
She's a
eavesdropping.
She could probably stay up 24 hours. I know if I can,
Maddie
she
fell asleep. She fell asleep on the panel the other day. You just snoring and farting. God, I had to put her in the bed.
Hell no. Hey, I
Was
saw
I
a meme
snoring
on.
when I fell asleep, Ashton?
Nah, Maddie fell asleep on the panel just snoring and farting and shit. I said, God damn. I'm a grown man.
She's really small, so she couldn't have been that loud.
Man, it sounded like she blew the covers off the bed.
Man, I saw a meme on Instagram saying that like if you a '90s kid, you know when you saw this, it was time for you to go to sleep. And it had MASH. Y'all remember when MASH used to come on late at night?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, hell yeah.
You wake up and still be on. You like,
It still be on.
you like, it ain't time for school yet. Let me go on back to sleep.
Oh, I got 3 more hours to school.
Right.
Hold on. Let me get up and go look at my outfit real quick. I remember it wasn't no better feeling in the world waking up to like I remember my grandmother snapped and bought me like this cold ass South Pole outfit. I woke up, I was like, damn, this outfit raw as hell. Boy, I can't wait to rock this at school.
Yep, those were the days. You said you saw
Definitely
it
in
on
fashion.
Facebook. You saw it on Facebook?
On Instagram.
Oh, okay. I saw some on
Yeah.
Facebook and they had, what was that, the 90s voicemail challenge. Remember how back in the day we used to record voicemails on our answer machine that had some music, some old hip hop R&B music playing in the backgrounds? Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that was 2000s. Yeah, that was the 2000s.
I
Now
thought it
remember
started in the
somebody
90s.
remember when you were like, hello? Hey, what's up? Yeah. I got your goofy ass. No, I ain't even on my phone, but hit me up though. Leave your name and number after the beat. Dude.
Sometimes they'll have music playing just before or after the message.
B Love said she just started watching Martin. B Love, Martin is one of the funniest shows ever. You gonna be crying
You
now.
still
And
on
after you
season
done,
1?
and after you done with Martin, you gotta watch the Jamie Foxx show.
That's what I'm
It's,
watching.
The Jamie Foxx show.
it's
I
so
Malcolm and
didn't know
many.
he
Eddie.
was so crazy on that show, boy. He was so stupid.
Who, Jamie Foxx?
Yeah, when he tried to beat R. Kelly, because I just started up.
That was hilarious. Oh my god, that was the funniest shit I seen that was funny as hell.
He almost
That
looked
was-
like him if people had vision problems. You wouldn't have known the difference. Because he had the bald head and he was making his voice sound like him too. Because Jamie Foxx, he can mimic.
That boy said, I didn't see the coffee table when I hit it. And that what he say? He was like, he said he hit his big toe. He was like, I was like, what in the world? He like, he like, my toe started bulging, it was aching, and I'm screaming like a girl. Big toe, don't be stepping on. That boy was comedy.
I think the last episode I just watched is the guy was doing a jewelry heist that looked just like him.
I don't know if I saw that one.
Well, he came to the hotel and his homeboys got Jamie out of a dumpster, and the dude had a goatee and a mustache, so he shaved it all off to try to make himself really look like Jamie. And then he kissed Fancy, and her ass ran into the elevator door. I
And
thought
we
they
had,
were boyfriend and girlfriend in this show, and he used to write jingles.
yep, he used to write jingles. That's how he made his money.
Oh, okay. So I haven't gotten to that season yet. Then.
But remember, he lived in the hotel because that was his uncle's hotel.
Yeah.
And they let him like live in a room up there.
Would
I
you
used to
live in
love
a
me
room?
live in a hotel room. Shit, I wouldn't trip like shit, especially when I was younger, because you would be running, you seeing different people and stuff. Yeah, I would have did that.
I did it when I was like 19 because my brother, he wanted me to break up with my boyfriend or get out. So I just got out. And that's where I went. Boy, I had fun too. Because it was more of a like a adult hotel. So I saw all kind of people.
Oh, okay. I done been to some shady ass hotels, man. I remember when I was doing trucking, I was over in Ohio. I can't remember I think it was Youngstown, Ohio. They put me in this raggedy ass hotel. You know it's bad when the motel just say motel. They don't even got no name. That shit just said motel. I was like, damn, bro, for real, y'all put me up in here. Dude gonna offer me. He's like, yeah, man, we got adult movies if you want it rented in your room. I'm like, no, I'm straight. He was like, well, we got 2 beverages you can pick from. You can pick the beer or the Coke. I was like, I don't drink. Give me the Coke. And then I had to go up to the room, and then it was like it had outside steps, and it was raggedy because those steps creak. Those wooden steps. I made it up to the room. That shit had a fold down mattress. I was like, oh no, y'all did me dirty. In the morning after I showered and everything, I went to go get some breakfast at McDonald's. It was some meth head asking me for money. Hey man, you think you can give me $20? I was like, 20? God damn, man.
I know.
This economy fucked up.
Or when they be asking for weed, they be tripping. I'll be like, See.
I'm like, I'll buy you something to eat. Yeah, it's just my bad, B-Love. It just said motel. I was like, I'll buy you. That's how you always get them. I'll get you something to eat. Nah, yeah, that's what I thought. Motherfucker.
That's how I used to be too until I went into this Popeyes because she said she wanted a chicken sandwich when they first came out with the spicy one. So I went in there and the line was all the way to the door. I just went to the ATM and gave her some money because I was like, I'm not about to wait in no line. Not for you. I had to get back to work.
On the real.
But I do give them weed. I'm just not gonna buy weed. Like if I go to the dispensary and normally when I come down the little highway and get off the exit, it be a bum there. It never fails. And I ask them, do they want one? And they be like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'll give you one. But that's if I got a 10-pack. If I got a 5-pack, I don't really want to give them one.
Yeah, so if I do like a little little food vlog, what restaurants y'all think I should hit?
Portillo's.
What type of food? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely hit Portillo's.
I was about to say Coney Island, but they don't have that there, do they?
No, that's Detroit.
Oh. What other famous? Oh, go to Garrett. Go to Garrett.
Oh,
Go
Garrett's
to
popcorn.
Giordano.
Yeah.
Giordano. Like this pizza weighs 10 pounds.
B Love said hibachi. Yeah, I definitely want to do hibachi.
Do they still have that Lalo's restaurant there?
Lalo's.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with it.
That's one of the restaurants I went there. Michael Jordan used to own it, I think.
I wonder if they got Michael Jordan Steakhouse still. I think they shut that shit down.
Or you could go to Benihana. We always hear about Benihana.
Benihana's I'm gonna definitely go to Benihana's. Definitely. I'm gonna do a vlog too where because I'm gonna do that helicopter ride. When we can like show the skyline of the city. I'm gonna do a vlog when I hop on that. Going through the downtown area.
And go to Navy Pier.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Don't Lakeshore have a beach?
Yep. Can't go there right now though.
Oh, it's too cold.
Colder than a motherfucker. I look like a weirdo.
I know that weird
Motherfucker.
boy. You be like, it look right. You would even dance out. Cause that's how I was. And I used to smoke cigarettes, so I had to go outside all the damn time. Man, hell no. And I was over in Prairie Shores. Oh my God. Dying when I used to come outside.
Man, you know what I noticed too? Remember when as a kid, when people would pay you to shovel their snow? You don't see kids shoveling snow no more either.
No. But I did have a little fat boy that came over to want to cut the grass. He couldn't even get the lawnmower up and down the damn line. So I made my kids go out there and cut the grass because I can't cut the grass because I don't want to put on all those clothes, but then I'm going to be itching and all of that. And no, got too much body to be outside like that. Now, if I lived like in a neighborhood where people don't really drive down the street, but they always sitting outside. Because I lived where the people, when I was growing up, because I grew up in this house, so most of them are old and they be outside like all day. Even when it was snowing, they was outside. Like, damn, do you ever go in the house? And then I had to watch my mouth because I don't know who's listening with some of the stuff I be yelling at my kids. So I'm like, oh, damn, they was listening the whole time.
You ever You ever hear people's side conversations? Sometimes people's side conversations be funny as hell.
Yeah, they
Like
be
when
crazy.
I went to Walmart. I heard this dude and this woman talking. She was like, "Yeah." So I had to go ahead and go about my business and leave him. He was like, "Yeah, you did the right thing. You know, two broke motherfuckers can't do nothing but fight."
Right.
I'm sitting there chuckling. I'm grabbing my cart.
I just hate it when they be like looking at you like, excuse you, if you start laughing. Like, girl, if you don't want nobody to hear your business, don't talk that shit. Just like when
On
the
the
bitches
real.
get mad when you look at they men. Hey, you let them come outside. Like,
Oh wow.
ain't my fault that he smiled at me and I smiled back. He didn't think you saw that. Some guys can be friendly. You can be friendly and you can flirt. Just don't touch. Don't exchange phone numbers and try to keep in contact. Then that's when it's a problem.
Why?
Who said that?
I said, why would it be a problem?
That's disrespectful. If you're in a relationship with somebody, you don't
Oh, oh,
exchange.
you're in a relationship. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Well, a lot of times when I would like be with my brother, chicks do be like kind of questioning who I am when he be trying to push up on them. And I be like, I'm his sister. I'm his. I don't got nothing to do
But
with
they
that.
can't see the resemblance. They can't see the resemblance.
We do look alike, but we don't look exactly alike.
Oh, okay.
And then he's a lot taller than me, so I'm sure people ain't really comparing.
Makes sense to me. But when you're in a relationship, you do got to set boundaries.
And that's a big boundary. I wasn't in a relationship. I was trying to pursue one. And I didn't like the guy that I was talking to, calling people baby and honey and all of this stuff. Like, why you calling that bitch bae? Didn't you just call me that? Like, I had a problem with that. You think that's messed up, H&M?
Well, if y'all not dating, then she not be able to do what y'all want to do with whoever. And that what y'all complain about all the time.
But that's not what I was trying to do. That's what he was doing. I wasn't trying to do that.
Oh, so you want a relationship? I guess he's want to play the field.
But he wasn't being honest about it. You know.
Okay, how many men do you know are just gonna look you dead in your face and be like, Tamik, I just want to play the field. You're just one of many I'm talking to. And then just like that, you ghost him. Ain't a man doing that. I'm sorry.
That's called taking her options away. Because some women are willing to put up with a man who's seeing multiple women.
If he's attractive, if he's just an average looking 5 out of 10 dude, nah, she ain't gonna tolerate that from him specifically.
I would give him a 9 and I definitely wasn't having it.
Say what?
I said I'll give him a 9 and I definitely wasn't having that. No.
He was a 9.
Yeah, he was a 9.
Uh-huh. I see.
18 later, what are you doing?
Sitting here laying down.
Just
thinking
made me some
about getting up to make myself something to eat.
It ain't time to eat.
I ain't eat today. I came straight home. I was exhausted. It was one of them trips where you ride past the gas station knowing you won't eat. But you just like, I'll get something tomorrow. I just went to the store, got a bag of chips. When I was at Walmart getting this off-brand pop. Went home.
Their little pasta salads in the marketplace is really good that they make. Because that's what I would have got. And I could have ate that. And they have sandwiches and wraps in there.
Yeah, I like them little taco salads
Yeah.
with the little taco chips in them and all of that.
Oh, the Santa Fe chicken salad.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get that, and then the American pasta. But I found out they put bacon in this the dessert, or what is it called? The salad dressing, the pasta salad sauce or whatever. I was like, man, and I had to stop eating them when I was in the Word, but then I just went back to eating them. I was like, there's no proof that it really has bacon in it.
So, what's some of y'all favorite restaurants to visit?
You said favorite restaurants?
Yeah, what type of food y'all into? Like y'all like the like if y'all can just treat yourself for a day, which y'all like the steakhouses.
Yeah, I do like Longhorn a lot.
Longhorn pretty decent for a chain restaurant.
So that is a chain restaurant. You say you don't like them? I'm sorry, my phone is working.
No, I said they're pretty decent.
I just like that Parmesan crusted stuff they like to put on everything.
Yeah, it do be good, don't it? It do be good. I do go front.
I was like, I need it on my spinach dip, I need it on my steak, and I need it on my onion soup, my French onion soup. Oh, it's so good.
I remember as a teenager when I started taking my dates to the Olive Garden. Like this was like in 04, 03, 04. Boy, you couldn't tell me nothing. I thought the Olive Garden was the truth.
Mine was Red Lobster, especially when I lived in Chicago. I had all kind of dudes taking me there. One day I went there twice in one day.
Oh, you was two-timing somebody. You wrong for that one.
I told you when I used to go there, I was going on all kind of dates until I got that stupid boyfriend.
I'm pretty sure that waiter was like, "Did I just see you here with somebody else?"
No, I used to go to different ones. Or Famous
That'll be the
Days.
smart thing to do. Shit.
And Famous Days was Famous Days was one of my favorites too, because I used to make people go there and get me my stuff. Did you ever like Famous Days, you guys?
Yeah, they was cool. I think the best barbecue spot in Chicago is Lynn's Barbecue over on 75th and Calumet.
I don't remember all the streets, but the best one I ever had, they were like famous for rib tips. And they were like, I lived on Madison in between Kilpatrick and some other street that start with a K. And then I think
Oh, you was over there in K-Town.
Yeah, I was in K-Town.
Kilpatrick. Damn, girl, no wonder you had
I was traumatized.
You had some rough experience.
I used to find strangers just to walk to the bus, man. Like, no.
I got lost in K-Town one time because I'm a South Sider. I ain't from out west. I'm a South Sider. I went to go drop my uncle off, and I was like, damn, man, where the fuck am I going? I was like, damn, this shit look grimy as hell over here. I was looking up at the signs. I was like, Kildare, Costner, Cadville. I was like, fuck, I'm in motherfucking K-Town. That's the only reason I knew where I was at, because I know all the streets start with a K.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm in K-Town. And then next to it is L-Town. All the streets start with an L.
Mm-hmm. Like Laramie and all that.
Mm-hmm. You remember it, Laramie. I think Laramie, Loomis.
That's the area that when I try to run away from home, because I was living in Prairie Shores with my mom, I'd get away from her because she was driving me crazy. She was hating, man. She was hating hard. Are you gonna come back home?
Hating on what?
Just give me a key. shit, hating on me doing whatever I wanted the fuck to do. That's what she was hating on. And I was having a good time doing it too. Oh my God. Because those guys there, they like to spend money. That was back then. So I don't know about now. But they would take you shopping. They don't give a fuck.
Man, when you got family like that, boy, you really gotta watch their asses. I remember I had a grimy ass family member. My sister came back and told me what that motherfucker was saying. He was like, yeah, he was trying to figure out how much money you made. And I was like, motherfucker, count my pockets, huh? I'm gonna have to watch this motherfucker. He might try to have me stuck up or something.
Yep, seeing what you can
pop.
afford to lose. Yep, I hate when somebody be counting my shit for me. Don't tell me nothing about me. Tell me something about you.
Motherfucker be asking questions. I'm like, y'all don't need to know where I live at. B-Love said can't go wrong with hibachi. One time I was in Jamaica and went to a hibachi grill. The cooks were like Jamaicans. It was pretty cool. Yeah, B-Love. That's what I got to go to the islands, B-Love. I got to go to the islands.
That would be fun.
Go to the Caribbean. I remember them commercials as a kid made me want to go to Jamaica. Do you remember them trips? One love, come to Jamaica and feel alright.
Is that a real song?
I think so. I think that's Bob Marley.
I already been to Puerto Rico. Why are you guys going to Puerto Rico again?
Yeah, they were scheduling it for April. I do want to go, but I gotta see if I can, because with this new job and everything, I gotta see if they will. I gotta speak to my district manager next week and see if I can get those days off, because I really wanna go.
What are y'all going to do?
We're gonna have like a little YouTube meetup.
Oh. But why I gotta be all the way in Puerto Rico? Like, why it can't be somewhere here?
Sin said, I used to work at a Japanese restaurant. Got to wear a Komodo for my uniform. Sin, you look like one of them, like you could be like one of them Japanese chicks. You ain't got the slanted eyes though. But Waha said, Ashton, roll over on your back, dude. Ashton neck all greasy right now, y'all. You tearing that Chinese food up. Somebody roll him over before he turn around and pass out from his epilepsy. B-Love said, have dates been established? If not, y'all ain't going nowhere. Now, B-Love, you know we ain't going nowhere, because ain't no damn dates been established.
You talking about for the Puerto Rico trip?
Yeah.
I thought
Dang,
they said
Mimi,
sometime in April.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh.
But they never said what date. Mimi, you just popped up.
I'm sorry. I told y'all I'm doing 10 different things. But I thought they said something sometime in April. So y'all didn't have it. Y'all didn't do any dates.
Well, that's what they said. Like, I'm gonna see when. I'm hoping that I can get that time off to go, because I really want to go.
Oh. Okay, I'm going back. Bye, y'all.
Yeah, because I ain't never been nowhere, so I definitely want to go.
What you mean you ain't never been nowhere?
I ain't never traveled, Mimi.
Where you live at?
I live in the Midwest. I live over here in Illinois.
You've never been outside of Illinois?
I've been to Detroit. I've been to Mississippi, Alabama, and Iowa.
Oh yeah, well, it should be fun for you.
I ain't never been to none of the big major cities. I've been to Orlando, but I ain't never been to like Atlanta, Houston, Dallas,
I don't know why you
LA,
want to come
New
to
York.
Dallas.
Huh?
Come to Dallas.
Yeah, I heard Dallas be lit too. I heard Dallas be lit.
You'll actually get out and do stuff out here in Dallas. I don't know what y'all gonna do in Puerto Rico. I don't know if y'all will ever make it out the group chat, is what I'm saying. But if you come to Dallas, I can be like, okay, let me, plan a little weekend itinerary, and I got you.
Okay, bet. Dallas, y'all skyline look raw as hell. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all skyline look cold.
It's beautiful. B-Love said Dallas is dope. It is. Oh, is that what they're calling it? They're calling it a shiesty voyage.
That's asking with them damn dumb names.
Yeah.
A shiesty voyage.
I won't care. But yeah, come to Dallas. I got you.
Bet. I'm gonna definitely come and visit.
Hey, let me keep chopping, y'all. I don't understand why my mama bought so many damn sweet potatoes. I don't even think it's enough in the house to feed these yams too, but I'm finna keep chopping.
That's what you cutting up, sweet potatoes?
Yes. I'm about to cry.
What else y'all done made so far, Mimi?
See what happened was my brother talking about not cabbage. He real deal upset because my mama making greens and not cabbage.
Man, great cabbage is a substitute.
I don't make the cabbage, but I'm not. She's always made greens. I don't understand how you don't remember that.
Tell him he tripping. Greens come first before cabbage. Cabbage is a substitute for greens.
I don't know. I'm a cabbage girl.
He say, hold on.
Well, it's two of them, so you hear the youngest one. B-Love says she making cabbage. B-Love out here. B-Love, can you just put like a little small to-go bowl away from my brother? I'll come pick it up, okay? Is it Sin? I never knew how to say your name. Is it Sin? There's a 7 in there. But yes, that is a hack that not a lot of Black people care to follow.
I ain't buying no damn frozen greens.
No.
You crazy.
No, but see, you ain't up here cooking everything. You ain't up here on Wednesday afternoon cooking a Thanksgiving meal for 25 people. I will go and buy frozen cabbage. It's the same. It's just frozen. It's already chopped. If you want to wash it because you got OCD, rinse it. I don't care. But it's already chopped. I don't have to go in and do nothing but take it out. If I want to wash it, put it in a little strainer, put my water, whatever, and then pop that shit in a pot. I don't understand. And it saves so much time. Now, granted, when did we teach Aubrey how to clean greens? She's 6 now, right? I promise that baby was probably like 3 or 4 cleaning greens. So I'm going to get out of the way because I'm not cleaning them. I'm not cutting them. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? But if it was me and not my mama, I would have got the frozen bags. I sure would have. Yeah, why hi? I still haven't been to that restaurant. It's fun cutting it. It's really nice though when I go past it all the time. It's lit up and stuff. I'm sorry, y'all.
Hey, y'all in Texas, so I already know y'all got some good steakhouses down there.
There are some good steakhouses. I'm not a real big steak person. Oh, she said, I actually do know one brand of frozen greens. I was talking about sweet potatoes, but I guess cabbage too. I haven't seen any frozen sweet potatoes. But I don't know. Black mamas just want us peeling potatoes and chopping shit. So that's what I'm doing. Well, I didn't peel them. Shout out to Demira. What?
Canned sweet potatoes is sacrilegious.
Yeah.
If anybody ever opens some canned sweet potatoes around me, I'm like, y'all get out my house.
Yeah, I'll go grab 2 or 3 sweet potatoes off frozen real quick. There is on brand. Oh, one brand of frozen grains that are good. Okay. What?
That boy made some canned chicken one time. So real.
Canned chicken is
Canned
crazy.
chicken was shredded.
Oh, you talking about like tuna, like the? Y'all are disgusting. Like canned fruit. Y'all nasty. Y'all are.
What type of meat y'all putting in the greens, Mimi?
We've been doing smoked turkey wings
Okay,
for a
okay.
while now.
That's what I like to hear.
You do neck bones? You do turkey or
I
pork?
do turkey.
Yeah.
I do turkey. I ain't did ham hocks since I was young. I laid off.
It's been a nice little minute that we've been turkey wings, turkey, smoked turkey, whatever
Mhm.
goes in there. I don't like
Or
it.
neck bones. I
Yeah,
mess
that's
with
my
neck bones.
He was saying smoked turkey neck bones, but I don't really care for the neck bones. Cause that's what I'm saying. It's too many bones.
No, what you do is you gotta take the first vertebrae out, and then you gotta.
Who is buying neck bones? Talking about let me go take the first vertebrae, sir. Sir, you're high, and I need you. That's what it is. He's high. Y'all hear what I gotta put up with?
And I'm gonna cook lamb chops, asparagus, lamb chops on Thanksgiving.
I do like lamb chops.
I love lamb chops and asparagus.
I love asparagus too.
And I like red mashed potatoes.
And I'm not opposed to having an untraditional Thanksgiving.
That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of the tradition. You take the first vertebrae off. Never get tired of ham.
Hold on, y'all. They trying to tell me how to take.
Dang, the rest of y'all still there? Y'all done went to sleep.
I'm still here.
Yeah, let me see. What should I cook myself? Get up here and go make myself something.
Make you some brown rice.
I ain't even got to make it. You know why?
Right.
It's already in the refrigerator.
Oh, it's ready.
I keep a pot of brown rice on deck.
Great.
All I got to do is make some chicken breast.
Works for me.
Yeah, get your peppers and just saute one on top and then make you some gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
Yeah, I agree with her when she was talking about buying those vegetables. Whoever was saying that, because I buy the red and green peppers with onions already cut and frozen, and they
Oh,
work.
you be buying them?
Mm-hmm.
You know wrong
It's
with that.
so convenient, and then when you mix it with your whatever you're cooking, it tastes so good.
Am I the only person that say they got seasoning? I know it's sacrilege, but if you in a bind, try them sometime. Uncle Bob's collards are good. They don't have them in many stores. I hope. What you talking about, Sin? You talking about that frozen stuff? Hey, am I the only one that use red onion in my greens? Or do anybody else use red
I don't
onion?
red onion for anything. I don't eat fish, so I don't. But I do like it in my salad, so I probably would buy it one day. I think I
be
have
putting
bought
red
it
onion
one
in my
day.
greens. Everybody else be using yellow onion. I'll be putting red onion.
Ugh, I don't even buy the yellow one. I always buy white or green onions. But the red onions, it tastes good in a Greek salad, so because I think that's when I used to buy them when I was really addicted to making Greek salad.
Man, I didn't turn into I didn't turn straight into my grandmama. Cause boy, I get the cooking, put on that damn Sade. or some jazz. I'm big as hell. 6'1" up there. Your love is king. I'm listening to all the old. I'm listening to all the old. I'm listening to all the old Sade cooking.
Plus, it gives you the music give you energy to clean that mess up too, because sometimes you don't want to, but you be really excited because of the music that you're listening to. The
On the
next thing you
real.
know, you're moving with the beat, washing the dishes. Like,
Let me see. I got a whole Ebony Soul playlist on here. I'll be on my old school binge, man. Let me see here. What I got over here. Yup. Got that Sherelle and Alexander O'Neal. This my soul, my Ebony Soul cleanup list. Saturday Love by Sherelle.
is that song that says Monday, Tuesday,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's that shit. You appreciate all that old music when you get older, man. And that was the
Yeah,
music you used to hate. Your mom come in
I
the
know.
room. That go on here, get y'all asses up. We about to clean. God damn.
Shoot, my mama, she didn't even used to clean. Like with my brothers, if their room was dirty, she'll just go get a broom and sweep it all into a pile and say it's going in the trash. So they over there scrambling, trying to get their stuff up, and that's how she'll get them to clean up their room.
Shout out to Dragonfly Jones. Dragonfly Jones, what up with you, brother?
Hi,
But
cousin.
yeah, that it'd be therapeutic.
What? Cousin, I wasn't hating on the color of the bell peppers. I was saying all of them mixed together is delicious. What are you talking about?
Who else I'm living with? Oh yeah, you remember Loose Ends? Hey, they had hits, boy. Loose Ends had hits.
Loose Ends. I just put one of their songs on my playlist. What song was it? I know it's
Slow down, cause I can't take the heat. Slow down.
Yep, I remember that.
I think that might be the song.
18th letter, are you about to do karaoke tonight or something? Have you been drinking or is it just me?
Nah. I don't even drink. I was looking at my playlist to see, looking at my
You don't
Ebony
drink?
Soul. No, I drink on occasions. I drink
Yep,
on
that's what I
occasions.
thought.
I'm looking. I was saying all of the music that you like, that you grew up on,
Yeah.
that you didn't really care for when you was a kid, but now that you older, you love it,
Vibe too.
especially when you cooking.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Y High. Y High, that's been a statement probably since I've been on YouTube, because y'all know I used to just stay on camera cooking and stuff. Ashton used to be like, why you don't just show us what you making? Like that could be your own little segment. So that's just what I've been doing. But I showered and washed my hair today and I look crazy. So y'all can't see that. So thank you. But I'm in here. I was trying to get my sister in here. She did peel the sweet potatoes, but now she's doing something else. So
You know what I said that I was gonna cook next week. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try make me a seafood macaroni and cheese.
ooh, shrimp and lobster. What else you gonna put in it?
Tell me what else I need to add, Creole girl. What else I need to add?
I'm okay with shrimp and lobster.
Shrimp and lobster. Do I need to cut up a Holy Trinity?
Oh, well, no. You don't have to.
No, that'd be too much. Yeah,
That's more like Do that
Not
for
for no mac
Alfredo.
and cheese. Yeah,
Yeah,
not
not
for
for
no
mac and cheese. You do that for Alfredo. Ooh. You want some seafood mac and cheese?
You said what?
It sounds hella good. I might make some seafood mac and cheese. TMKC, I heard you showing more love to the red than the green ones. Oh, he's still talking about the bell peppers, girl. I do love bell peppers. I'm glad you know. But
Man, I love bell peppers. I can't even eat, like, mostly if I cook, it gotta have some red onion and bell pepper.
y'all know when I was chopping up all the bell peppers last week for our little Thanksgiving, whatever, at work, I had bought so many dang on bell peppers. I still had like 10 left. Green, red, yellow, orange, and some onions.
I did that once. I had to throw them all out because they froze.
Oh, no, I didn't.
They got
I
soft.
chopped them up and froze them because I knew that we would need them for Thanksgiving. Lo and behold, when we go in the store today, there's no green bell peppers.
Man, that's what I was saying, because I went when I went to go get some pops and everything for the kids, my little cousins and all of that. I ain't see. I was like, damn, I know everybody making dressing. Ain't no
It's
bell
the green
pepper
bell
over there.
peppers. They're not there. Everything else is there. We got everything we need. We didn't have any problems finding anything we needed except the green bell peppers. And I was like, oh, mommy. I call my mom mommy. Don't judge me. That's her name. We can't call her nothing else.
What you say? You call her Mimi?
Huh?
You say you call your mama what?
Mommy.
Mommy.
But look, I was in the store today, and so I was a little irritated, y'all. My anxiety be high or whatever, and it just be a whole lot of people in the stores, and I just knew today was gonna be a disaster. So I'm in the store, I'm on the phone with Bae, and I'm talking to I'm trying to get my mom's attention. It's me, my mom, and my two sisters. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest on both sides. So I'm sending them. My mom got this list, and it's half of a list. Y'all, it's so hard raising your parents nowadays. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to do it. Anyway, it's half of a list, right? There's 3 households that we're cooking for. She got a list that's probably half of a Thanksgiving meal for one household. I was so upset. Anyway, we in the store. It's so many people in here. So I'm just like, all right, you go look for this. You go look for this. You go look for this. I'm in the middle of produce because I grabbed everything we needed out of produce. And I'm like, Mom, yeah, y'all, it reminds me of Stewie. Mom, Mommy, Mother, Mama.
Ma.
Right? Every mother in the aisle turned and looked at me, and I was like, I am so sorry, y'all. I understand that me calling mom, mommy, mother, mama, all that is going to get y'all attention because y'all think y'all kids are. I'm so sorry. Renee, my mama was like, who are you talking to? Listen, it's not my fault. It's because they turned around when I was trying to call you and get your attention. But yeah, it's one of them days. It's one of them days. But I chopped them up already. Oh, that's what I was saying. I chopped them up already. Because I had all of those bell peppers left and I knew that I wasn't going to use them. I was supposed to be out of town, so I wasn't going to be cooking or anything. I chopped them up and I froze them. So I sliced some and I chopped the others. And so we couldn't find bell peppers today. And I wasn't tripping off of it because I knew I had all these bell peppers in my freezer. It's like, Mom, don't worry. I got them in my freezer. She was like, are you sure? We can't afford not to have. I have them in my freezer.
Dang, that's crazy. And then you were still able to use them.
Yeah, I chopped them up. When was our little Thanksgiving? Like last week or something like that? But I chopped them up and popped them in a little Ziploc bag. Yeah, that's right, babe. I chopped them up for work. And then I put them in the freezer. But, we went in there last minute trying to find stuff. Like I said, we were fortunate enough to find everything else that we needed. But when she was looking for bell peppers, there was none in there. And I was like, oh, it's okay. I got them in my freezer. Letting me know you right here. Hello, Dragonfly. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't. No, that was me telling her you still talking about bell peppers and you need to get off her ass.
So who making the dressing?
My mom. Honestly, so my sister said my mom didn't want to cook this year, which I'm fine with. I was prepared once I told them that I wasn't going out of town. I was prepared to cook. So my sister's like, she don't want to cook, but she also don't want to give nothing up. Girl, make that dressing and be quiet. I love you. It's gonna be good.
So how long should you keep after Thanksgiving is over? How long should you keep leftovers?
I don't know because it don't last 2 days. I'm the oldest of 21 siblings altogether. I grew up with.
You say 21?
21, and 10 of us were in the house. So leftovers didn't last.
Damn, girl, you come from a whole army, Mimi.
Mm-hmm. My dad is Samoan. My dad has a lot of kids.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Do you have kids?
I ain't got no kids.
You want kids?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I definitely want kids. I just got my little nephews. Well, my one nephew and my 2 nieces. No, I got 2 nephews and 2 nieces.
I counted up all my nieces and nephews. I think I have 17 altogether.
Oh man, that's too many to keep up with.
There's 4 of them that I don't see or talk to very frequently, but I think there's 17 altogether. Yeah, I think so. So it's 1:50 in the morning here. What y'all doing up?
Like I ain't never really went to sleep. I got off from work earlier, came home, and kind of just been just like walking around. I ain't really even did nothing today. I was supposed to go to the gym, but I ain't feel like it.
We worked half a day today. When I got off work, I went and pampered myself, got me a little manicure, pedicure. But I've literally...
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's not, but I was driving for like 6 hours, picking everybody up and going shopping and stuff. It's a whole nother shift. 6-7 hours.
You ain't got nobody out there that's gonna try to go to Black Friday or camp out somewhere for Black Friday?
We shop online.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
it ain't the same as it used to be. We haven't done like an in-person Black Friday in forever.
You got Black Friday and Cyber Monday.
Yeah, and like Small Business Tuesday or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's nothing that anybody really wants. The kids want toys. You can get that anywhere. My brother asked, "What'd you ask for Christmas?"
License plate.
Something, a license plate, something. I don't know. You can get that off Amazon. I don't need Black Friday for that. But no, we're not doing no in-person Black Friday, anything.
So, like, buying everything offline, how do you feel about that these days? Because it seems like I love online shopping, but I think it's like a risk too, especially if you're buying clothes, because you don't know if they run big or run small, and depending on what you're buying.
I feel like if you're buying clothes online, you're buying from a place that you've bought from before, so you pretty much kind of have a feeling of how they fit. Like, I know if I buy anything off of Amazon, it needs to be an extra small. If I buy anything off anywhere else, it needs to be a small. If it's a certain fabric, like if I'm looking at the description and it's a certain fabric, I might need a medium. Like, I know these things because I'm not going to go, like if I'm shopping online, I'm shopping from the same sources.
Right.
I don't feel like it's the way that it used to be when it was first introduced to us. Is I guess what I'm saying. But I also have zero problem with going to the store and returning something because it don't fit. Like, I think a lot of people, I think that's the problem that a lot of people have. Oh, it didn't come in time, or it came and it didn't fit. Okay, go exchange it. It'll be fine. Good night, be love. I wish I could be on this week. I'm still chopping potatoes.
She said, "Watch the By Now documentary on Netflix." I'm gonna have to check that out, be love.
Y'all, my brothers are so mad at me because I had them moving all kind of stuff today.
You said you had been moving all kind of stuff.
Yes, I'm not lifting nothing. Y'all finna have me up cooking, trying to feed y'all and y'all kids. I need y'all to feed
Oh
me.
yeah, they shouldn't be tripping. They should not be tripping.
Thank you for moving that. But yeah, I have no problem with like taking something back or exchanging it or whatever. But I don't know. Anxiety is real. It's recently discovered for me, and I just do not like being in like large crowds of people. So I'm not doing no Black Friday shopping in person.
No, I can definitely understand that. So, like, when did you develop that like type of anxiety, Mimi, where you don't really like to be in? Has that been something that was always around even when you was coming up, or?
No, this was like in the last 2 years. This was like in the last 2 years. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I do not like being in crowds of people. I just don't. So I'm not going in person.
No, I definitely understand that. Definitely.
What y'all drinking on tomorrow? You said you drink occasionally.
I drink occasionally.
I'm not drinking.
You're not drinking tomorrow?
Nope, probably not. I gotta drive anyway.
Where you gotta drive to?
Friend's house.
I'll take a shot or two.
What you taking a shot of?
I can go dark, or I can go clear. Either or.
What's your first choice?
I'll probably say clear, because I'll take clear and chase it with something like some pineapple, like some pineapple juice or something like that, or cranberry juice.
Okay.
I remember the first drink I had when I was like my 21st birthday was called a Three Wise Men. That shit fucked me up. It was called a Three Wise Men. I think it was Jose Cuervo. I can't remember. I think it might have been Jack Daniels. I can't remember.
Jack Daniels is brown.
Yeah, I can't remember. It was so long ago. It was tequila, and it was two other ones. I can't remember, but it was called the Three Wise Men. That messed me up.
You know what drink used to mess me up when I was first drinking? They had this drink. They probably still got it, but they had this drink called Walk with Jesus.
Walk with Jesus. That sounds dangerous. I ain't never heard of that.
It was. Look it up on the internet and see how to make it.
I'm gonna Google that right now. Walk with Jesus.
Walk with Jesus, child. And I don't every time. I promised I would get it because it did what it needed to do.
The first time I drank was apple Smirnoff vodka. That was the first. The first drink I ever had.
That's cute.
You be okay. You a big dog. You a big dog. Me.
My first alcoholic beverage was just a daiquiri, but them daiquiris in Louisiana be. Too much for
Okay.
girl.
Walk with Jesus drink. And I like mojitos too. I like
Oh,
mojitos.
I love mojitos. How you make the drink?
Okay, say an ounce of Bacardi rum. Huh?
Oh, it was rum.
An ounce of Bacardi rum, an ounce of the Kuiper Pucker raspberry schnapps, an ounce of Mad Melon watermelon schnapps, 1 ounce of Absolute vodka, 1 ounce of blue curacao.
You had me at the party. That's my thing.
Right.
I used to be that 151 girl, be lit.
I said, oh, that's why, because it was rum. Rum and vodka. That's a damn shame. Y'all, I would order that stuff like it was nobody's business.
I used
Rum
to
and
have my
vodka?
Bacardi Limon with my Sprite in the can when I worked at Coca-Cola. I used to tear that shit
Girl,
up every
drinking on the job.
No, not
You breaking all types of you told on yourself. You told on yourself. You putting that
It's
Bacardi in
okay.
that Sprite can,
I be
huh?
the only one laughing at 6:30 in the morning. They be like, she's drunk in the motherfucker.
Yeah,
Make you tell the truth.
It was the dude I worked with when I used to work back at Sam's Club when I was a teenager. He worked out on carts. This dude was passed out on the steps going up to the break room talking about my leg, man. I hurt my leg. I need you to help me. I was like, man, you ain't hurt no more. Man, your ass drunk. He didn't slip and put vodka in a water bottle. So
he did what?
Put vodka in the water bottle.
You ever tried the Borg thing when that was a trend, when they would do like clear liquor and water?
Yep.
Mm-mm.
You tried it?
I never tried that.
Yes.
I never tried it, but I heard of it.
Who tried it? Somebody said
I do. I still do that.
Really?
I just try to stretch my alcohol. That's it.
Oh, it looks dangerous.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all be seeing the videos of the man that be making them like tubs of jungle juice and all of that.
Oh yeah, with the Hennessy
I ain't
bottle
gonna front.
down.
Jungle juice was my thing, y'all. If y'all are ever anywhere with me and I'm making a drink and it comes in an ice bucket from the Dollar Tree, just know that's it. Okay, it's a jungle juice, but just know Everclear is my friend when I make jungle juice.
Ooh, that Everclear ain't no punk, boy.
Babe, that's gonna happen when I come back.
He be snapping. He be snapping with that Everclear. He be pouring like 2-3 gallons of that.
And I used to be the one trying to drink it all.
I went for my birthday like 3 years ago. We did cabin trip. Me and my best friend and some people from work. We were real close or whatever. And we did a boat. We rented a boat. And did just a little cruise on the lake or whatever in Oklahoma. It was a luxury cabin, but like what was it called? Hatchetown Lake or something like that. Anyway, I had the no. Let me backtrack. 3 people got there at like 5:00 in the morning because they worked, they didn't take off, so they worked and then they hit the road. So they got here at like 5:00 in the morning. So I'm already asleep. They wake me up, taking shots at 5:00 in the morning. So I had the bright idea that when we got ready to get, go out for our boat rental or whatever, to make these jungle juices and put them in an ice bucket so everybody has one. Y'all, nobody ate before they started drinking.
Ooh.
Jungle juice with mixed liquors. And so
What did they think? It was just regular juice, or they thought they knew it was alcohol?
To this day, I don't know what they thought. All I know is I have video footage that I'm going to share at either your wedding or your funeral. You pick.
Yeah, that's why I never was a big drinker. Like I said, I drink on occasions, But that first time that I started fucking with that apple vodka, I threw up. And I was about, 18. We was at one of them little hotel parties downtown. And I was like, oh, this shit ain't bad. This kind of tastes like Listerine a little bit, but it's cool.
Jungle Juice has never tasted like Listerine. It sneaks
No,
up
I
on
was talking about that apple vodka when I was tasting that Smirnoff.
No, Jungle Juice is not a Long Island. Jungle Juice has like all the liquor that you can think of to mix in a freaking. White people put it in the sink. That's how much liquor it is. Like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it so you can have it.
What?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying it has a lot of liquor in it. You mix it and stuff. My Jungle Juice, you just never taste the liquor until it's too late. But I blame the Everclear. I know that that's what it is. I still use a whole bottle.
They be using Sprite, Hawaiian Punch, all types of stuff.
I'll put some fruit in it, like everything.
Yep.
It sneaks up on you, but it's such a good party guest.
What happened to the trash bag?
They're right here. The ones I brought, they're right here.
The big ones?
You have to look inside of it. Let me give y'all an idea of how many yams this is. I told them, I was like, y'all, I think I'm gonna have to make 2 pans of yams so like y'all can split it and take it home. Yeah, I'm not chopping up the rest of those because this right here is this is a little more than 2 pans.
So what are we gonna do with the rest of them?
I have no idea.
Make them.
I'm not making them tonight. I can make some sweet potato cornbread for you. That'll take one of these. And then, I don't know, maybe the kids want sweet potato fries at some point. I can wedge those up for them. Y'all should see her face. Y'all, my sister.
Sweet potato fries, huh?
Yes, I love sweet potato fries. My sister steals my things.
You say she be stealing them?
Why I come into her house and I see my slides that I ain't seen in almost a year that I thought was like, it's been almost a year.
Girl, I just took them in February.
Yeah. This is November.
So?
This is the end
Oh,
of
the real. That was almost a year ago.
Thank you. So I walk in and I see my slide. Demir, where you get my slides from? Like, I thought these slides were put up. Where you get my stuff from? So then I'm in the kitchen because I'm cooking at her house. So I'm in the kitchen. I'm putting stuff up. You know, she didn't wash dishes, so I'm putting stuff up. I'm putting the groceries up. I'm pulling out all the stuff out the little wagon, whatever. I open the cabinet, and she like, yeah, and don't you think you finna come try to take your pink cup either? Where the hell you get my cup from?
Making demands on what I ain't gonna take on my stuff. The audacity.
I've had that for years.
How? I don't remember having this for years. Is this a Starbucks cup?
It is. It's mine.
Whoa. No, ma'am.
It's mine.
So you've had this for a year because this is when I came to your house in June, July.
Exactly.
Oh, no, ma'am. You're not keeping this.
You left it at my house. So, yeah, when you left it,
Oh, my
it
God.
stayed 24
Y'all.
hours and it's over with.
Y'all. I'm a little upset about that. That's a Starbucks cup.
You left it at my house. It's not my fault. You left it last year.
What else you got?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Nope.
I don't believe you.
So-
I think you know very well what you have of mine.
I don't have anything of yours.
Lies. I just made.
The only thing I had was your slide.
I'm taking my cup.
You're not.
I am.
And when it stayed 24 hours,
24 hours is
turns-
crazy.
it
Mind
turns
you, she lived in Louisiana. I lived in Texas. 24 hours is crazy.
right, you left your
And
cup
I'm
at
pretty
my
sure
house.
I can find a text message that said, hey sis, I left my cup at your house. I'll grab it next time I'm there. And then you moved to Texas. So I'm here.
You were at my house
So
in June, July of last
technically,
year, and I moved.
I'm here, and I think I'm gonna grab my cup. Y'all, I can't have nothing. Nothing.
That's how I be with siblings sometimes.
You real lucky. I feel some type of way. I don't know why.
Wow.
What you wilding for?
So
How y'all make y'all yams?
let me see. I add nutmeg to mine, cinnamon, cardamom.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't think I like cardamom.
I don't even know if I was supposed to add it. I just thought it'll go good with it. I just saw it in the cabinet and was like,
Okay,
I'm gonna add some of this.
I got dark brown sugar, light brown sugar, vanilla,
Yeah.
cinnamon, egg, white sugar. I don't do too much, but you know, huh?
Do you put butter in it?
Oh, girl, I just finished cutting up a stick and a half because this is a big pan. I love the butter in it. What else was I gonna ask?
Now I might be a future diabetic messing around with them candy yams, but pretty sure they taste so good.
I don't do too much, and we don't do it like that all the time. Demira, you need that steam mop I have.
I know.
I like putting marshmallows on mine.
I bought
Oh man, that
marshmallows, but I
sounds
bought
good.
marshmallows for a game. Should I put them on top?
Yes.
You're gonna have like 3 pans of yams. I can do marshmallows on top of one. I'm doing it.
Make that the special pan.
I'm doing it, TMKC. It's gonna be my special. It's gonna be mine. It took me forever to eat it, but it's gonna be mine.
I'm like, don't eat number 2.
What them desserts looking like, Mimi? What y'all got for dessert?
Y'all, I made a banana pudding a couple of years ago that was absolutely amazing. But my mom is so like, it's just not my recipe. It's not my recipe. So my mom is doing the banana pudding. We have cake, we have cupcakes, we have cookies. I seen some brownies in my sister's pantry. And so what she don't know is I'm probably gonna bake those too. Sweet potato pie and ice cream.
Ain't no pumpkin pie over there?
I do like pumpkin pie. She said, ew, it doesn't taste different. And when I was in the store, I saw like a one in the bakery that was like half and half, and I started to pick it up. But yeah, I probably would have been the only one. Y'all, and I don't eat a lot. I can't eat a lot. So like I pick up stuff that I like because I like to nibble. But like if they're not gonna eat it, I'm not gonna grab it. But I do like pumpkin pie. Also, I went to a cute little coffee shop a couple of weeks ago. And what did we get, babe? We got the pumpkin spice latte or something like that.
Oh, man, I'm messed with them heavy.
Yo.
I get the tea ones because I don't drink coffee. I get the tea ones from Starbucks. Yeah.
As much as we be like, oh, pumpkin spice, and it's like a derogatory thing. Oh, that pumpkin spice latte was amazing. So I'm learning that I like pumpkin.
On the holidays, give me pumpkin anything. Pumpkin spice ice cream. Give me pumpkin spice muffins, whatever.
Yeah, you know who got good pumpkin spice donuts? It's Krispy Kreme.
Oh man, they be making some pumpkin spice donuts or something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to slide on down there. I say about 15 minutes away from one.
Oh.
The first one I ever had is when I lived in Chicago, and when I used to work by Union Station, they had a Krispy Kreme in there, and I had a pumpkin spice donut, and they've been my favorite ever since.
Yeah, them Krispy Kremes, boy, be fire.
They catch you off guard. Them powdered sugar donuts that they make is fire.
Yeah, I'll be having to make sure I ease up because I like them, like my glazed donuts warm. jelly donuts. Yeah, I mess with Krispy Kreme.
You know what my favorite is to buy from bakeries is like the little lemon tarts. Those is my favorites.
Hey, am I the only one? Let me know if this sacrilegious or not. Am I the only one that like lemon meringue pie?
I love lemon meringue.
Okay.
It
Okay,
tastes
I fuck
fire
with lemon
still
meringue.
frozen too. I don't even let it defrost when you buy that Auntie Jackie's, Mrs. Smith, or whoever pie it is. I still eat it when it's frozen.
Y'all don't eat banana, girl. They saying they don't eat banana pudding.
I love banana pudding.
Pudding is fire. Shit, I got me some
I love
vanilla
banana
wafers
pudding.
in my bed with me right now.
Yeah, right now.
What y'all know? What y'all know about rice pudding though?
I
That's
don't like rice.
cute. I love it.
Not like that tapioca rice pudding, the type
But
of
I
rice
like
pudding that you gotta
tapioca
bake.
too.
Hell no. I'm talking about that rice pudding that you gotta bake in the oven.
That they put raisins and stuff in.
Yup. You know it. You know, yeah. You
I don't
know
like
what's up.
bread pudding though. Bread pudding is nasty.
So what y'all think is the number one dessert of all time?
Sweet potato pie.
You talking about just for the holidays?
Yeah, you can say that. Well, with us as black folks, our dishes, like our get-togethers. So what you think? Peach cobbler, hands down, peach cobbler.
I could do a peach cobbler tomorrow. I could do the little bitty cups, and I could put
Girl,
cream
you
on
trying to
it.
overwork yourself.
I know. I'm tired.
Mimi,
I'm
you ain't even gonna be there for the get-together. You gonna be asleep
gonna be knocked
by the
out.
time you done. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. My sister was like, "Come get us in the morning," and I said, "Listen, my keys are gonna be hanging up. I'm gonna be knocked out. Wake me up when the turkey's done. I gotta go over there and do the turkey." Damn.
Just tell them to baste it until you get there.
Girl.
And it's just like black folks too. Be cooking at 2 a.m, 3 a.m.
Man.
on the holiday.
But you know something? I really do love that. That's more of a tradition than we realize, like than the girls in my family realize. Like Wednesday we start cooking, and normally we're cooking together. But I mean, I'm okay with I'm good with that. But my sister got in the kitchen, so I was happy about that. My other sister, she's at home with the kids. I can't wait to see them tomorrow. But like that is a tradition that like we normally do. But my mama was like, forget that. I'm gonna wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and do everything on my end. But I gotta go over there and do the turkey before she can put it in the oven. So there my sleep went. All right, cool. Plan my little morning out. I do like key lime pie.
I love me some key lime pie too. Yeah, I mess with key lime pie.
My mom's favorite pie though is apple pie, and she always put ice cream on it.
I like Dutch apple pie.
Yes.
That's like, yeah, I mess with the Dutch apple pie. But I think my favorite pie, I don't know, people gonna hang me for this, but I really mess with pecan pie.
Man, that's what I love it. Like, that stuff make me sick.
You don't mess with the pecan pie?
I'll eat the pecans out of it, but I'm not eating the rest of it.
Oh, you don't like the filling. Now, see, that's the thing. Everybody don't make good filling. I done had some pecan pie where I'm like, man, this damn filling tastes medicinal.
Something was bad that they put in there.
Not medicinal.
I'm like, y'all done put some Robitussin or something in this damn filling.
That's how like when I used to make rum cakes all the time. They were like, "You got me drunk in a motherfucker." Because I pour so much rum in the icing just by itself, like you can almost set the house on fire.
Don't forget 7-Up cake.
Ooh, I like.
Fun fact. Well, not fun for me. I have yet to master a 7-Up pound cake.
I like it. I remember when I first eating it as a kid. I was like, now who the hell idea was it to put 7-Up in some damn cake?
Man, that stuff is so good. But I haven't figured out how to make like the perfect pound cake. And so I haven't
what are you doing? Falling apart?
Well, no, like my sister was asking me earlier. She was like, you need the measuring cup. And I was like, Black people don't measure. Like, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to like focus on a recipe with measurements first. I don't know. But
well, I would say just make sure you pour in the soda slowly. Because some people just be dumping it in there and then the cake be falling apart and you
I
wonder
swear,
why.
I thought you had to do that. I thought you had to just dump it in there.
Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I was thinking of a dump cake.
Dude, it still be fire when you eat it. Just look ugly.
Oh, German chocolate cake too.
Man, people don't make that right either. I ain't eating that neither. You're supposed to use coconut. A lot of people don't use coconut. You're like, what is this? Because I don't even like chocolate anyway. So if I eat that, I need to taste the coconuts or I don't.
Balance it out.
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to have coconuts and walnuts too.
Mm-hmm. I need to go back to baking. That used to be so much fun for me.
You say go back to where?
To baking.
Oh yeah, man. Like I say, cooking all of that shit, that's straight up therapy. And then you get to, eat your creation, see what you made. It's gonna be a sad night though if you fuck up.
Mm-hmm. And then the next day I'll be crying because I got a stomach ache.
No, that's for anybody. I remember when I called myself trying to make stuffed peppers when I was young. I ain't know nothing about what to add egg and to make them bind and all of that. That shit was practically ground beef and a damn pepper.
That still sounds good.
I was like, man, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. It's just ground beef and a pepper.
I'd have found me some cheese, some sour cream, something. I'd have turned that into something. I'd have tore that up. I don't know. I love peppers. Peppers are my favorite vegetable to use in almost everything that I make. And onions.
Mine
too. I was making an omelet with them. They was like, where's the meat at? I don't need no meat. I had much
real.
meat.
So I've never tried a sweet potato pound cake, but I make a sweet potato cornbread that tastes like cake. So I could imagine that it tastes amazing.
Man, sweet potato cornbread. Mimi, you over there cutting up.
Wow. And then you got that good salted sweet butter and just put a little bit on there.
Girl.
With honey. Mmm. See, now y'all know why I'm fat now.
I'll be messing, man. When people cook that good, man, I'll be eating all times of the night. You ain't even supposed to be eating.
What I hate is my kids don't like to eat leftovers. So if I make some chicken scampi or something, that's the only thing that they like to eat as a leftover. Like they'll be trying to eat it till it's all gone.
I'll be looking for excuses to eat.
I feel sad right now. Let me go eat.
Let me go eat. I'm bored right now. Let me go eat. Oh snap! I'm happy. Something just came through. Let me go eat.
Time to celebrate. I seen the cake at Walmart. I just thought I had to have it, so I just bought it for the icing anyway. Because I'm not gonna eat the cake part.
I want cake for some reason, so I'm gonna bake it and I'm gonna eat it. Cornbread, no chaser, or dressing, like just the cornbread, or like the whole dressing. Also, do y'all put chicken in your dressing?
No, I know some people that do, but I just didn't like most like growing up. Like none of my peoples never put chicken in their dressing.
So in Louisiana, when I was married, his family made their dressing. Their dressing was more wet, and it had chicken in it. And I'm not used to like a wet dressing. Like I don't. It was like mushy, I guess.
Oh, you ain't like that, yeah.
I didn't like it. I didn't like the consistency at all. And the first time I was like, oh, maybe it's just, because it's the first time. But no, that's how they did it every year. But it was like a mushy, like wet dressing. And
Did it have the chicken? Did it have like just shredded chicken, or they had like the chicken skin in there too?
Chicken legs, bones, and all.
Okay, yeah, y'all doing too much. Y'all doing too much.
I would be sick. Oh.
So on our end, it's not mushy, but it's not dry, right?
Right, it's moist.
We use gizzard, right? Why high? We use gizzards and livers and things like that, and so there's little bitty pieces in there. You don't really like. In their dressing, I could scoop some dressing out the pan, and I promise I'm gonna have a piece of chicken in there, like a whole chicken leg. Like I really don't need no turkey because this has everything. This is everything trying to feed me in it, right? No, Chaser, you can't see me, but I'm sending you hearts. Hey. But ours on our end, it's not as mushy, it's not as wet, but it's not dry. We use gizzards, we use liver, like you'll pull it out of the turkey, when we make the dressing, we put it in the pan with the turkey. We stuff the turkey. Like, I don't know. I just didn't like it. But I thought maybe it was just me. Sometimes I just get to a point where I don't want to try anything. I haven't seen it made like that in Texas. And I'm okay with that. I am definitely okay with that.
It makes sense. I'd be like, I really wanted to try because I like to do the sides all the time. But that mushy, nasty dressing, they will be. Because I wouldn't even trust nothing else that they got. It's cooking like that. Putting the whole chicken leg.
Happy Thanksgiving, Auntie Low-Key.
Yeah, that's kind of that's diabolical. Chicken legs and
I'll be like, they
dressing.
trying to do voodoo on me.
Voodoo is crazy. But yeah. I didn't like
Have any of y'all ever went over somebody's house that y'all was like, y'all taste the food, you're like,
Yes, I went over my boyfriend's mom's house. Oh my god, my boyfriend's sister was having a birthday party, and for some reason, the mom wanted to make some spaghetti at the last minute. It was just like rice-a-roni looking type of spaghetti. She gave me some pizza. She gave me 2 different drinks. Then she was asking me, I don't know why she was so excited that I was there. She was showing me the baby book and all this crap. So I was just like, okay. And then she was like, oh, I just made some spaghetti. Here's some spaghetti. I took one bite of it and the noodles actually cracked in my mouth. So I was just like, I'm not eating that. She was like, how is everything? I was like, it's fine. She was like, is there something wrong with the spaghetti? I was like, oh, it tastes good. It's just a little chewy. She sat there and talked about me for the rest of the time I was there, even to a 9-year-old. And the 9-year-old boy was like, I know she didn't. I was just like, how am I supposed to deal?
It was a little al dente.
That was more than al dente. That wasn't even cooked. Cracking shells in my mouth. I should have known that if they was still straight, I should have never ate it in the first place. But I was trying to be nice.
You see where trying to be nice gets us?
Yeah, that's why I don't try to be nice no more. Because that right there. And then my boyfriend, he wouldn't even stop his mama. Wouldn't even shut her up. Like, that lady was tripping.
That's where being nice gets us. cracked teeth in there. You ain't gonna pay that damn bill.
I just don't eat people's food. I just say I'm not hungry. Especially with my brother's baby mama. She made some Mexican cornbread, and I'm used to all my food being presentable looking. It just looked like she scrambled some cornbread and some corn and some cheese in a bowl. I was like, I am not eating that. Like, no. She was like, I thought that was your favorite. It was my favorite till I saw what you made. I don't eat that shit. No.
On the real. I done had somebody's greens where you be like, damn, they ain't put enough seasoning in these damn greens.
Me and my
Like I gotta
greens, y'all.
like pass me that Lari seasoning salt. I gotta season my own personal damn greens.
Yeah. Oh, well, you can't go wrong if you cooking with a smoked turkey and an onion. You can wait. You can wait to put your seasoning in, especially if you're an over seasoner. Just make sure you get all the vegetables and all the other stuff in there. And then at the very end, season it. It ain't the same as you cooking and seasoning at the same time because it do taste kind of weird, but it tastes better than over seasoning your food. Right now, my kids has been cooking their own food, and they like it. They are so addicted to putting garlic in everything.
Oh, I put garlic and onion in bell peppers, garlic and onion in everything. I do.
They're so cute though. They're 10 and 14. So I just want them to clean the damn kitchen. Like, stop experimenting if you can't clean up.
That's a whole fact.
That's what it's here for. Where's the foil? Where did I put the foil? Oh.
Did the time change twice?
No, we've just been up all day.
Yeah, I swear it was like when time changed, like a week later, it seemed like it got dark faster than it did when it changed the first time. I woke up one day.
You bringing your girlfriend tomorrow?
You know, next time you everything with rice and tortillas.
I can make her some rice and there's some tortillas in here. Don't do her. Sorry. You was about to say what?
I was just finna say.
He don't need to introduce nobody or what?
He don't.
I done introduced Alexis. Victoria.
Alexis, she's an NPC. We not even.
He told me.
Y'all hear this? Y'all know I'm off mute, right? They hear this. Okay.
He told me every time he introduced somebody, that's when shit start going downhill.
You know why? Because at that point they think I'm in. Like I'm in. I don't have to do nothing else. How long y'all been talking?
The only reason why Alexis even knew us because Daddy made her bring her in the house.
She was sitting outside on the porch. It was in the middle of winter in North Carolina. It's freezing cold.
And first off, it doesn't matter. If you wanted her to sit outside on the porch, that's exactly where she would have been.
That's what
There's
she was.
no way that Daddy said, "Oh, tell her to come inside."
Daddy walked to the door, opened the door. He said,
"He treat women doggy. What you got her outside for?"
And
18 letting you sleep.
I couldn't hear Tim Pussy. What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm dozing off, man.
He had no girl sitting outside on the porch.
No, so I mean, what I don't know, Devin. What happened? What had happened was she said you had her sitting out on the porch.
Yeah, she was sitting on the porch.
Why was she sitting on the porch?
She was waiting on me. I don't know what I wanted to go do. I think I was dropping something.
the girl was big. He didn't want nobody to know that.
So I remember when
listen, I ain't biased. Look, I ain't biased. I don't care about your weight. I don't care about your looks. I care about, do you got some money? Do you got some goals? You got some ambition? Because Cause I done seen some pretty females that ain't got no money to their name, they ain't got no goals, and they stink. Got an STD and come with 3 other dudes' kids. I'm not with that.
I mean, you seem to like women with children.
No, I really don't. I mean, I done met some. Listen.
I know,
no.
he seems
Don't
to
say
like
children. That's plural. If you got one child and they under the age of 2, and the reason why I say this because you know they ain't really adapted to other parent ways. You know, I ain't got time to deal with that. So if I'm gonna deal with somebody with a child, it gotta be like.
I have no problem with that. Your brother did the same thing.
Dead or in jail. I don't do that.
Dead or in jail is
crazy. No, because what I look like if I ain't got no kid talking to somebody with a kid and they baby daddy alive and they conversating every day and you asking me to buy your kid diapers when you talking to this man all day. I don't move like that.
Yeah,
No,
that went left real quick.
That's domestic violence.
Okay. 18th letter. Why I said roll over that apparently.
But everybody you talk to got kids.
Y'all, let me go on.
You said what, Mimi?
Why I said roll over on your back. Apparently you snoring. No, Tracy said if he's dead or in jail, that's a green flag. You don't have to worry about introducing yourself to a biological father. I don't want to go there. I just don't.
Why am I going to be a stepfather to somebody who got a baby that the mama talked to, but he just don't financially support the baby, and she need me for the financial help when you talking to him for the emotional support? Nah, man, that's
Stop shopping for the booty from single mothers, and then you won't have that problem.
Oh, I only had that problem. I don't think I had that problem, but I'm just saying in general, that's what go on. So
you don't think you had that problem?
Really?
Is with who?
The Italian dude, the one time.
What Italian dude? What are we talking about?
I'm telling you, the only people
Y'all,
that
he's
we know
drunk.
about.
I'm sorry, my brother isn't talking.
No, he's telling
Man, he
you.
was-
Now he just when he's intoxicated and he's high. That's when he starts telling him all his business.
Over heart. Yes.
Because what fucking Italian man you was around?
Yeah, what Italian? Where did the Italian man come from?
That boy was fighting off the Paulie.
He was talking to a black girl.
Okay, so where did the
Anyway, the
Italian
point
man
I
come
was
in?
making. Here's the point I was making, y'all. He introduced. I asked him, was he gonna bring his girlfriend? He has a girlfriend.
He ain't got no girlfriend.
I ain't got no girlfriend. That's how y'all boost their head.
Okay, excuse me.
Really?
I asked him, was he gonna bring the girl to Thanksgiving? Okay, anyway. He started talking about this ex chick that he talked to that I don't really care for. But you introduced her to me like the day that I came. Y'all had no.
She never even knew Victoria.
I didn't know
introduce her to
Victoria.
nobody.
You introduced Alexis.
I didn't introduce Alexis to nobody.
Alexis never got
Hold on,
introduced
y'all.
to
Alexis
anybody.
never got
Hold on,
introduced
y'all.
He just
Well, I'm gonna get out. I need to
Check
try
out.
to. Huh?
I'm about to check out. I need to give me some sleep.
I don't need to get any sleep. I want to get some sleep so I can have a reason not to drive, but I'm gonna try to drive. So wish me luck.
Okay, all right. You're gonna be all right.
Alright, cool.
And I don't just date.
Mimi, I'm up out of here. I need to give me some rest.
Alexis, Victoria.
Not we naming them. Did TMKC leave, y'all?
Yep, she just left.
Good night.
Full name was who? How serious? Who back there telling me about who full name?
I'm about to check out myself, Mimi. I need to give me
Good night, 18th letter. I think Ashton, are you up?
No, that boy ain't up.
I was seeing some of the comments move. I thought he was up. All right, well, it's cool. I'm still, cooking.
How long you gonna be cooking for, Mimi?
Apparently, we finna be up because we debating about these females that he didn't. Well, this one female that he didn't. It's okay. All right, cool.
Yeah.
That's what we debating about. But good night.
Good night, Mimi. I wish I could say some of that cooking.
Aw. Well, whenever you come to Dallas.
Definitely.
Whenever you come to Dallas. I'm cooking.
Before 2025 end, I'm gonna have to come and visit down there.
Before 2025 ends, so that's a whole year and a month.
So it'll be around the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
Around the summertime.
Well, have good rest. We'll see y'all
Yeah.
later.
I'm over here slurring my words and everything. I gotta give me some
We heard
sleep.
you snoring.
Yeah, I was. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize I was asleep.
We heard you. But yeah.
This mic is
Have good
sensitive.
rest. Happy Thanksgiving. Have good times with your friends
Happy
and family
Thanksgiving.
tomorrow.
You too, Mimi. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Go ahead. Make sure you get yourself a couple of hours of sleep or a few hours of sleep after you finish.
Oh, I'm gonna knock out.
You're gonna knock out. I ain't mad at you.
Bye, y'all.
Peace out, everybody.